Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
But in the word pickup, I saw really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, it's 1 o'clock. It's time for us. It's HobbyMaker. Here we are, just to prove it. There you go, look. We're here till 9 o'clock tonight, as we always are. Great to have your company. Tuesday afternoon is looking very, very good indeed. Jamie, no less, is here to kick us off. He's got a brand new collection for you. So have a little look at what's on the way then between now and 9 o'clock. We've got a wedding collection, but not all of it is wedding. You know, you can use a lot of what's in the collection generically throughout the whole year, but we'll kick off with that. Jamie Rodgers Crafts at 1 o'clock. Then we've got Pink Frog Crafts a bit later on. Claire is here. All your wonderful Pink Frog essentials at great prices. 3 o'clock, we've got Sizzix and 49er Market, a brand new release. Lovely Sharon is here with a brilliant bundle and smaller bundles as well, something for everybody's budget and price. Hunkydory coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Brand new Decoupage toppers. They're going to be coming up at 4 p.m. Then after that, we've got Jamie again at 5, Hunkydory at 6, Pink Frog Crafts at 7, and Sizzix and 49er Market rounding off our day at 8 o'clock. Mr. Rodgers.
Hello, are we well?
I'm great, good to see you. And a brand new collection from Jamie Rodgers Crafts?
Absolutely, a brand new wedding collection. I'm hoping you're all going to love as much as we do.
I think everybody is going to love it. We've got a lovely display over there. Kat, our floor manager, has put it all out, and you can see some wonderful samples as well. You've got everything you could possibly need. You've got the horse and carriage, you've got the fantastic arch gateway leading to the church. You've got the bride and groom, the happy couple, backgrounds, the cake, of course, everything you need for wedding celebrations and more. And we've got it at a cracking price. Now, obviously, we're well aware that not everybody can run to the whole bundle. So if you want individuals, they're all on the website for you as well. Fantastic paper pad, which we'll flip through for you shortly as well. And their prices, they're on the website as well. So go and have a little look at them. But if you want the main bundle, that's what we're going to kick off with this afternoon. There it is. In its entirety. I'll go through it bit by bit, and Jamie will show you some of the finished cards that the design team have done as well. We're going to give you not $171.89. That should be the price if you paid full price for each item, but if you buy the bundle, we're going to give you a 20% discount, no less. $139.99, and it's on 4-way split pay, the latest release from Jamie Rodgers Crafts. EKJ986 is your item number, and on split pay, that's $34.99 over, is it 4 split pays? Yeah, 4 split pays, $34.99 today, same in a month, same in 2 months, last one in 3 months' time. Now, should we go through it, Jamie, and show everybody what they're going to get?
Yes, please.
Okay, now I did say quite a bit of what's in the collection is generic and all year round, not just for weddings. So I'm going to start with a beautiful, beautiful floral die set that Jamie's got here. This is your peonies, and you've got the boards and you've got the finished samples.
I've got lots of samples to share with you. The lovely bit with this die set is it comes to you in 2 dies. So you've got one that's kind of got your middles, and then you've got, of course, all of your flower elements, your petals as such. The good bit with this one is it's down to the colours and way that you colour it to dress it up. When we start bringing it in different flowers and different samples, this will give you a little glimpse at what you can be creating with it. I love this idea, and this is kind of across the whole collection, but sharing with you how you can use it to create little guest books as well. So this is a collection that goes through much more than just cards.
Now we do bring you, as a channel, lots of flowers, but these are really different, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And I love the fact there's a good excuse to bring out all of your textured papers, all of your patterned papers. This is quite a nice open flower, so it really is down to how you colour it and shape it to what you can create with it.
So if you want that on the website, it's $13.99 on its own. It's on the website now for you. In the bundle also, you're going to get your 3-tier wedding cake. The elegant cake with a little bit of foliage added in for good measure as well, for decoration.
Absolutely. So them pieces of foliage can be used to decorate the cake if you wish to, or they can of course go around and be added into flowers and kind of decorations and pieces too. What you might not be able to see so easily on your screen, but I want to try and give you a tilt so you can, is we've added in deboss sort of swags running across the cake. So very nice to be able to add in little dimensions with gems and glitters and bits like that, or just dot in with a pen if you prefer. When we start bringing in some samples to share with you what this can look like, of course, when is a wedding cake not a wedding cake?
When it's a birthday cake.
After a birthday cake. And this, of course, can be used for all different cakes throughout the year. This is a lovely one, actually using the negative of it instead of the positive. This is a lovely one, bringing in some colours to it instead, going very rainbow. This beautiful card makes a gorgeous gatefold, and you're getting to see lots of the papers being used from our paper pad that we'll look at shortly. This one, of course, beautifully boxed here, and these shaped hearts are on the show as well for you today. Flowers are the ones we've just been looking at, but when we open this up, look at that spectacular card in here, all done in white, with the cake taking centre stage there with the flowers being built around the bottom.
Now, we've only shown you 2 dies so far. Already Helen is in, Elaine is in Greater London as well, but as Jamie's proved to you, a wedding cake doesn't just have to be a wedding cake, it can be a celebration cake of any type. Now, this die, oh, by the way, if you want the wedding cake on its own, that is $13.99 on the website. The next one we've got for you, this is all year round. It's got the love hearts in the corners and in the central dies as well. But again, this could be for absolutely any occasion, not just weddings. And this is your heart corners die set. That's $12.99 if you want that on the website. And look at all the dies you're going to get as well.
Now, this die set is incredible. You are going to have so much fun with this set, because if I don't do corner dies like you would normally expect a corner die to be, it's all about giving you versatility with them. So what we do here is we bring you your 4 corner elements, as in your 4 cut-in pieces. Here we've used what we refer to as the X die that comes in it. I'll show you this in demo later, I'm sure. But if you use the X die with the filigree panels, it will cut them out and you have them as 4 separate corners. But if you don't wish to do that, you can cut the actual panels into your card, and when you start looking at them as cut-ins, not only can we use them as corners, we can use them as borders, we can use them as backgrounds, we can use them as focal points. In this set you also get this eyelet kind of edged panel. This matches in with our eyelet squares and circles that we've brought back for you on today's show, but it's a continuation of that design and gives you a different size to what you've already got. So if you've got those squares, or if you add them into your basket today, you're going to have another medium set there to add into it in this set.
Talk about versatility, Jamie.
And this is really important, and it's something I didn't mention with the cake, actually. If we go back to the cake, you will notice that the same scalloped base runs across the bottom of the cake. So you can, and it's the same size and dimension as the borders on here.
Right.
So you can bring that cake in, you can overlay it over these panels, and it will match completely. So it just gives you that kind of fluidity, that same language running through everything.
That is the Jamie difference.
When we talk about using these in different ways, which is the bit I'm really passionate about, here we can see how I've literally put 3 together, nested them inside our squares and cut them as a frame. And you can use them in that sense. You can bring them in like this one here and build them up in the centre.
Wow.
Or as a different cutting idea, instead of actually adding in, if we go back to this one, same idea, but leaving out that middle one and just doing 2s on each corners, you've made really large corners with them instead of smaller corners.
So many ways of using them.
Yeah.
That die on its own is only $12.99 on the website. We have limited quantities of the individuals. Nearly 10% of the whole collection's gone. We're only about a quarter of the way through it, if that. Okay, now next, we're going to move on to our borders. Now, have a little look at this. This is Nature's Heart border. This is $14.99 on its own. It's a big die. You get a lot of die for your money. And Jamie's given you the extra die so that you can actually cut it out or leave it attached to the cardstock and keep it attached if you want to. So that's in the bundle as well.
Let's look at this on board form, shall we? Because this is really where you get to see your value for money with this die set. This is giving you so many options. As Dave says, we've given you the outside edges. If we use both outside edges, it means we can cut it out completely and we can have it as a freestanding element. If we leave those edges off, we can cut it into our card. And this could be any size card your machine can handle. So it could actually be turned into a border if you wanted it to be. We could run it down both sides of a card blank, for instance, leaving it cut in. Or we can add on either edge and trim it out. So of course we're showing you here with the bottom and the top cut, so let's look at it in that format and imagining that being our card with something built up in the middle. But instead, of course, we could just go for one way or the other and actually have these as gatefold edges, or we can have it as an edger just on one side of our card.
It could also be a cupcake wrapper if you wanted it to.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, because it could extend on as well because of that outside edge is separate. So you could keep the bottom solid if you wanted to, and then multi-cut it along and along and along. So again, the only limitation there would be the size of card you can get hold of.
That was
And we
direct
could
to
buy a
Adam's
card anywhere.
idea.
Brilliant idea, Adam.
Cupcake wrapper.
Brilliant.
And our producer Ellie's getting tiara vibes. There you go.
It could be a tiara. It could be so many things. Here is just a kind of, I can refer to them as a store-bought card because I want you to know that they've come out of a pack as such, but just an 8x8 card out of a packet, and I've put them together twice, cut off the edges, and then put a piece of card behind it to give it that infilled colour. I'm hoping we'll demo this one for you later today. If not, I'll do it at some stage, I promise you.
And that could be a bookmark, and also it doesn't have to be just for a wedding, does it?
No, not at all. No, I always say this. If I'm sending somebody a card I've made or a project I've made, I love them in some format. There's love involved there. There's care.
Yeah.
Because if not, I wouldn't be making them something. Does that make sense?
It does.
So any time I'm making somebody something, I'm happy to include hearts in it. And if you don't wish to use all of the hearts, like this one, let's look at this example for a second. How easy is that to add a big flower over the top there and kind of lose that big focal heart and then just have these smaller hearts dotted throughout it? So if it's somebody you only little love, not quite big love, then maybe you want to cover that element up. Does that make sense?
Well, I tell you what, there's a lot of love for Jamie because already Gloria's checked out, Crafter in Droitwich is checked out, Elaine in Greater London, Helen in Hertfordshire, and loads of you are checking out the individuals too. If you want that individually, that is $14.99, an amazing amount of metal for your money, and it can do so many things, as you can see with Jamie. There we are. Look.
Here's another one for you, actually using one of our DL panels in the middle. So if you've already got those, they fit perfectly between them for you to cut into. Here's another one where we've got it running across the border there. And then here's a lovely shaped card where we've actually got it running down both panels and opening up and revealing those corners and heart elements. So many creative ways you can use that border.
Now, who doesn't love florals? We've got this floral collection for you. Now, it looks on the packaging that they're all separate dies, but in actual fact, Jamie has got a very good idea and he joins them all together. So you can actually run this through one pass on your machine. You're less likely to lose a die because they're all connected. But look at that. One pass through, you can cut out all of these beautiful floral flourishes. And again, this doesn't say wedding. It works with weddings, but doesn't have to be.
Now, if I've counted them correctly very quickly, because I should have done this earlier and I forgot to, there's 24 elements on that set,
Wow.
or thereabouts if I've miscounted one or two. But basically with this die, yes, we've joined them together, as Dave mentions, but anywhere I've had room, we've added in little hearts for you. So you've got extra additions that can be built up as well throughout your collection. You're going to see lots of these throughout the samples. So I've just picked a couple of samples to give you a glimpse at, but you can see them, of course, being added into our peony flower around the edges of this one. Here we've got a beautiful card that Christine's done where she's built them up as a background over our papers and then added our bride and groom onto them. Here's another one where I've nested them into the peonies as well and put one of our characters in behind it.
Now, on its own, that is only $14.99 if you want that die set. It's $14.99. I say set, it's one die, but you can cut out all those elements that Jamie was talking about, and that's KVJ915. Now we're going to go on to the bricks and mortar. Let's go on to the wedding, the church. Now, again, this doesn't have to be for a wedding. It could be a christening. It could be a confirmation. It could be a sympathy card. It could be all sorts. It could be a Christmas card. And you've got different types of roof to the church as well, or turrets. You've got different windows and doors as well. So this one is available separately if you want to go for it on its own. The church is... How much is the church? I can't remember. $12.99, that's all it is. But you can see you get lots of dies in there. Beautiful, beautiful looking church too.
It's got so much scope for this because all of the pieces are independent. You can really pick how you build it up and how you kind of create your story with it. I didn't have a chance to make Christmas cards with this, but I really can't wait to get this into a Christmassy vibe. Maybe in the future I'll bring it back in a more Christmas kind of sense. But absolutely great, as Dave mentions, for your sympathy cards, for your Easter cards, for your christening cards. You know, the church is with us at every stage, isn't it?
It is.
From beginning to end. So it's always a really good one for us to have in our stash and can be dressed up in so many ways. But when is a church not a church, I hear you ask, to coin one of Gwen's phrases? When we turn it into a castle.
What a great idea.
How gorgeous is this?
Yeah.
This is our lovely Diane, but she's used all of the components that we've bought to in the church and turned it into a castle.
I think that's Rodgers Towers, isn't it?
Oh, it could be. Yes, that'd be nice. Yeah, Rodgers Towers.
One
yes,
day.
we could go with that. But yeah, loads of scope to create and, of course, use it with this collection as well as many others.
Okay, so that's the church. If you want that, that's on its own at $12.99. We then go to the background, the wedding background die set. Now, this is a big, solid die. There's a lot of metal in here. And again, you've got the separate outline cutting die as well. But all the images you see within that background, you've got the swans, you've got the rings, you've got the horseshoe, all the elements you associate with a wedding or civil partnership. And that one is $16.99 on its own. And this is about a 7x7. Roughly.
It's got the size on the front in the bottom corner. Don't go by my memory, Dave.
Oh,
I'll
they're
send
5.5
you
by
down the
5.5.
That's better, thank
There you
you.
go.
Trusting my memory is never advisable. So this is your die set. Now, what is really cool about this is actually your main die is a separate die, as Dave mentioned. So you can choose what you cut it into, as in how big the edge is. Again, we go back to our kind of out of the pack card blanks. We can, of course, use those instead and cut this directly into the front of our card if we wish to. All of the pieces that fall out of it, our little swans, our clinking glasses, our doves, they are all great to use as well.
Shaker cards or confetti, maybe?
Yeah, or even just small elements built up on little hearts and pieces, maybe on your table settings if we do take it throughout the whole wedding. Then round the edge, you've got another one of those shape sizes of our eyelet squares. Again, you can use that independently to use on its own, but if we nest it inside our die, then it's going to look like that for you. We don't have to use the whole thing if we don't wish to. Christine's on a lovely little A6 card with them being trimmed down. Here, this one's done the technique. Oh, did I miss one? I've missed one. I've gone past one. That one's a lovely beige one. Diane's done our technique here of sending it through with your rubber mat, so it's engraved instead of cut, so treat them as engraving plates instead of cutting plates. But as you can see, loads of scope to build these up in all different ways, and including extending it. So Perfect. It doesn't have to stay to the size it is. It will cut in and tile cut.
So it's a repeating pattern if you want it to be. And that on its own is £16.99. Lots of you going for the individuals, even more of you coming through now for the collection. Now, the next part of the collection is the pad. You get an 8x8 pad in this, and it's only £10.99. You've got 24 double-sided sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each. But just look at the contents of this. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got beautiful beiges, mottled effects as well. You've got stripes. You've got distress pages, you've got pinks in there, pink florals. Now, the bundle, which we've not even shown you everything yet, nearly 20% has gone.
Wow.
This could sell out in the first launch
My
show.
goodness.
Wow. More and more of you are coming through for it. So there's your paper pad. That on its own, if you want it, is £10.99. It's on the screen, but it's in the bundle. And then we go to the happy couple themselves. Now, very cleverly, it could be bride and groom. It could be groom and groom, bride and bride.
Absolutely.
So for every occasion, civil partnerships, weddings, whatever the occasion may be, alone, this is £19.99. And this is the first stamp and die set together. So you've got the stamp to stamp the images, the die to cut out what you stamped perfectly. But how glamorous are these? Beautiful.
Now, this was very intentionally done, as Dave says. We wanted to make sure we covered every type of wedding. And not only weddings, it could be engagement, it could be any kind of prom, it could be any kind of party, it could be a bit of a Strictly vibe you want to go down.
Yeah.
You'll notice the bottom couple as such are very kind of just smart and elegantly dressed. Even the bouquet that the bride or lady is holding in this instance, very easily snipped out. So again, can kind of go into a lot more kind of occasions. The gentleman, perfect for new job cards as well. Doesn't have to just be about weddings and kind of formal events. When we start bringing those couples together, we can really create some spectacular kind of styles. I didn't hook out any of the paper pad samples to share with you because you're going to see the papers used through virtually every card in some format because of those papers work so beautifully across this collection. Even if we're cutting them down like here or building up with them, it works.
An awful lot of people think long and hard about the colour of the dress, the colour of the suit, the colour of the tie, all that sort of thing. So you can be very specific to the couple if you know their colour scheme.
Talking of suits, this one by Diane is incredible because she's actually paper pieced the paper pad. So she's stamped on the paper pad, cut it out, and then put their clothing back over the two grooms here in this case in that format. And also worth spotting, your Mr. and Mrs. and your ampersand are all separate stamps. So again, in that set, you can make up Mr. and Mrs. and Mrs. if you wish to.
So that's the happy couple. If you just want that on its own, we've got that available for you. That is £19.99 for the stamps and the dies. We then go to the church gate. Now, this is gorgeous. Love this to bits. Again, it's a stamp and die set. We're going to put the details up for this individually. It doesn't have to be a church gate. It could be a gate leading to a pub or something like that. You know.
Oh, now we're talking, Dave.
Well, it's after 1 o'clock. £19.99 is your price, but you've got all this beautiful decoration. You could put the topiary or the foliage over the top of the archway there as well, but beautifully done. That on its own is £19.99.
And of course, you've got your little bricks as well, so you can really build this up to whatever size kind of scene you want it to be. This really is your background, your couple to stand in front of, or your horse and carriageway to stand in front of that we'll come to shortly.
Look at that.
You can see a beautiful twisted easel that's been created here, with that being the main focal point. And of course, that floral arch fits perfectly over the actual gates themselves. Here's a great example of that wall coming in and being built up in a different size, so we can kind of offset the gates slightly, leaving more room over here for a sentiment or that couple if we wish. Here is teaming the couple in the foreground with that in the background instead, and then here is a little sneaky of our carriage that's coming up in the next set.
That's coming up next, absolutely. So if you want that on its own, the church archway, that is available on the website for £19.99. And then the last part of the big bundle, you've seen it all now. Now, bearing in mind this is the first time you'll have seen the whole collection. This completes the collection. We're expecting the phones to get even busier and the website and the app to get even busier too, but 20% of the collection's gone before we even got to everything in it. So it's a very busy launch for this. This is the horse and cart, or the horse and carriage, not a cart. You don't get married in a cart, you get married in a carriage. A horse and carriage with, of course, the horseshoe as well. And it's a stamp and die set too. On its own, £19.99.
What's he like? Here is your set for you stamped out so you can see it. And it's also worth mentioning, we give you the dies for all of the main components and such, but we also fit in sentiments to make sure that that stamp set gives you as much value as we possibly can. But we give you the dies to make sure all of the fussy cut bits don't have to be fussy cutted. That die is going to come in and work for you. Here is a beautiful card created using the flowers from in this set. Of course, our archway in the background, or a gate, and then the carriageway across the front of it. Here's a lovely one of the carriage being teamed up with that border die set instead, focusing on top and bottom as such of the project. Here's a lovely one with it stamped over the papers that we're bringing to you with the carriageway cut out in the front. Here's the horseshoes, which again, good luck, doesn't have to just be about weddings. Another lovely little one here with the horseshoe with the horse coming from inside it, which looks really lovely. And then another one here, and this goes right the way back to where we were earlier, with our corner element being multi-cut into a background and then building up with that horse and carriage on the front there.
Well, there it is. That is the launch of the collection, the wedding collection, brand new from Jamie. We have it exclusively at HobbyMaker at the moment for the next few days. You can't find it anywhere else. And we offer you split pay, which I don't think anywhere else does. So it is $34.99. That's what you pay today. Jamie will send this out straight away. It'll be out of his offices in the next few days and in your lap in the next few days. EKJ98G is the item number, okay? That is a G, isn't it? Is it 6? EKJ986. Okay, my eyesight's getting worse. Either that or the screen's too far away. EKJ986, your item number, £139.99. Now, we do have two other smaller bundles to quickly show you. Now, we've got the DL stamps. Now, these are images that we've shown you in the main collection, but if you're not into die cutting and you just want to have the stamps on their own, we can let you have those. So these are all DL in shape, which I know is a very, very popular size of card to be making. Turn it up that way. There we go. So there's your horse and carriage, not cart. You've also got the laughter and happy ever after, love, laughter and happy ever after, just married to the happy couple. And you've got also, may your life together be full of love and your love be full of life. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. I like that. So this is a set of 3 stamp sets, okay? So that's the first one. We've then got the church archway as a stamp set without the dies. There that is. And then finally, we've got the happy couple. Again, you can have the 2 guys, the 2 girls, or the girl and guy, and you can get them individually as well. But if you want them as a set of 3, only $27.99 gets you all 3 sets of these. If you just want stamps and nothing else, that is a great way of getting them and saving a few pounds into the bargain as well. You're saving around about £7 off the price by buying that. Over 10% of the stock of the stamps has gone now as well. NLJ967. And before we get to demo, which we will do right after this, I'm sure, we've got a sentiment bundle for you as well. There's something in the show for everybody's budget. So whether you can spend 140 or whether you can spend just 10 or 15 or 20, these are going to be $14.99 for all 4 of them. Congratulations on your engagement, and they're a lovely size. They're not tiny by any means. You've got I love you to the moon and back. Again, lovely big size.
Very apt with tomorrow.
Sorry. Oh,
Very
yes.
apt with
Of
tomorrow.
course, with the eclipse tomorrow. Yeah. To both of you. I think I've missed the boat with the glasses. There we go. Then you've got you're my soulmate. There we go. $14.99 gets you all 4 of those, and probably, I would imagine, they're sentiments you haven't actually got in your collection yet, even if you've got the standard, best wishes, happy birthday, all that sort of thing. Really unusual ones. $14.99 gets you all 4 of them. GNJ958. Now, I've just been asked, have we got the ribbon bundle? Yes, we have. Oh. Now, this is the ribbon bundle.
I love a bit of ribbon. I have a bit of a weakness for ribbon.
I had noticed.
I do. If you look through my cards, I tie ribbons around like probably about 80% of them. I try to withhold when I can, but I just think ribbon gives that elegance to a card. Does that make sense? That posh little finishing touch.
Oh, yeah.
And this is why I've chose these ones for this show.
Okay, so you've got these 4 different types of ribbon, beautiful quality. You get 25 meters on each roll.
You do.
And they're 15 mil across.
The ones, so your ones with your Lurex edge, they're slightly thinner. I think they're 10 mil.
10 mil.
So you've got
so they're
2
10 mil.
15 and 2 10. If
Those
I
are
remember
15 mil. If I turn them that way, you can see them a little bit better. There we go. Look. So if you want these, you get the whole lot for $9.99, £2.50 a roll. And this is all we've got. We can't restock this. So when the ribbon is gone, that is it.
10p a metre.
That is mad, isn't it?
That's bonkers.
It's great.
Our ribbons are always really good value, but that's a silly bonkers price, 10p a metre.
Well, if you've already bought the collection, you've paid your P&P, there's only 1 P&P per day, add this in for $9.99 delivered.
And the Lurex edged ones, so your cream one with the gold and the white with the silver, they are so lovely for Christmas as well. Perfect. They really do give that elegant kind of Christmassy vibe.
£2.50 a roll, £9.99. DNJ 997, your item number. Okay, actually, just to show you a bow quickly. So see how they tie.
And sheer ribbon's so beautiful for bows. And you can stamp on ribbon as well if you use stays on. So you can literally stamp over it. You could colour on it with your alcohol markers if you wish to as well. So yeah, lots you can do with ribbons.
Well, they're $2.50 a roll if you buy them as the set of 4, or $2.99 each if you just want to cherry pick one of those rolls. They're available at $2.99 each. All right, Jamie, enough from me. Demo time.
What you like. Okay, shall we move on to a demo then?
Yeah.
So this is the one that we're going to play with. We're going to make just a little stepper card here with our carriage round the beginning and then our lovely arch behind it. Very simple. I'll do it quite quickly so we can then hopefully fit in a few other bits. And I'm actually going to take you off on a slightly different tangent because I've picked a bride to be the first stamp and die that I play with. We're not using it in this one, but I think it's important you get to see how these work and how they match up. So we're just going to bring in some black ink. I'm going to use Memento ink for this because I tend to colour in badly, but colour in with alcohol markers. So a Memento ink is a great one because it's not going to bleed and kind of go into our colouring. So just simply stamp that down. I personally tend to work in a stamp press, but today we have also bought you stamp blocks, which are very handy for doing backgrounds, which is why I tend to use them, or sentiments. But whichever way you prefer to stamp, you can stamp out your image, and then we can take our image and start working with it. I tend to colour mine in first and then cut them out. But for speed today, we're going to bring in our die and we're going to show you it cutting out.
Now, Jamie, already over 20%, now 30% of the entire stock of our bundle has gone.
Thank you all.
Is this supposed to be on later?
It is 5 p.m.
Okay,
It's
so
meant to
this is
be.
launch in half an hour, 30% gone. You've only just seen the collection about 5 minutes ago, so wow.
My goodness, thank you all so much. It is such a collection that it's going to take you off on so many different tangents. You're going to have so much fun with this.
We don't see wedding collections that often, and when you do, and it's designed by you, it's
Oh, bless
special.
you. Thank you, that's very kind, thank you. But it's been a really fun one to put together and really trying to make sure that we do carry it through so much more than just weddings. You know, we've mentioned the Christmas word a few times, haven't we? But of course, Valentine's is never far away.
Yeah.
Get well soon cards, again, a great time to kind of show love and care and thought. So to me, this comes in time after time throughout so many
One thing I
things.
love about what you do is that a die never just does one thing. It does so many different things.
I try not to. I will be honest, I think that's come from Sue Wilson.
Right.
Years of working with Sue and kind of seeing Sue's ethos on how dyes need to kind of do more, as Dave says, because we're investing our money into a product, and if we're going to invest our money into a product, we want it to do more than just one thing. So for instance, okay, our bride die does just do one thing. It cuts out our bride in this sense, but actually that's why our set is designed as separate brides, separate grooms, giving you that versatility instead. So certainly within a set, I want you to have more creativity than just one version of events as such. Here is our bride cut out. I've left it on my very messy mat just because I wanted you to see how that white edge runs beautifully around our bride or our lady in question at this stage.
I
And
do
all
like
of your
having a
dies are
white
like
border. It just frames it, doesn't it, really?
I was watching Martin the other day, who comes to you, and I forgot the company name. I knew it when I started this conversation.
Oh,
Kingston, is it?
Kingston Crafts, yeah.
Yes, I was there nearly, memory like a sieve. And he was doing a great technique of colouring around the edges in blues, and that looked really nice. I
Okay.
never thought of that. I'd seen it done before in greys, never in blues. So yeah, you don't even have to keep it white if you don't wish to, but he did a lovely little reel on YouTube, I think it was,
Okay.
or somewhere, showing you how to do that. Here is my lovely arch just stamped out for us in a background. You don't want to watch me colour loads, do you? Because that's going to be really boring viewing. So I'm going to bring this one in to show you how I've coloured it and what I've created with it.
That looks almost photographic.
Oh, thank you. That's
It's
kind of
such good
our aim
quality.
always. And of course, we're using our Royal and Langnickel markers, which we haven't added onto today's show for you because we've had them on quite a few shows recently. But you will find these on the brand shop. If you see in the top there, this is how much I've enjoyed playing with this collection. I've got a little horseshoe stuck to the top of my lid because I've made it and I fell in love with it, but it didn't fit on the project. And I was like, there's no way I can part with it. So I've stuck it in the lid of my case for when I come up with where I'm going to put it.
Why not?
Just in case you wondered what that was lurking in the top there. But it's a collection that I've had so much fun creating with. So for our card, let's keep this nice and simple. We're going to take just a standard out of the pack card blank, and then we're going to basically copy the same footprint as the front of the card for our insert panel, but we're extending this down just by kind of 1.5 inches and then 1.5 inches again. But play with your measurements, they don't have to be exactly as what I'm telling you. And all I'm going to do here is add some glue over this panel. We've bought our glue actually on our show today. It's rare we bring our Jamie Rodgers Crafts dry clear glue to the shows, but I said we really ought to because it's been a while since it's been on air. We're going to slip that onto the inside of the card, let that grab, and then we're going to fold that front piece up and down to make our little stepper element. And the nice bit about making the insert the same size is when we open the card up, to the untrained eye, you're not going to see any joins or any marks of where that's been. There's no kind of excess area. It all matches in and it strengthens the front of our card nicely. So once we've got that part made and it's dried, we can build up on top of it. So let's start bringing in some elements to add to our card. So we're going to keep this simple, just some red and white card for our first layer, which is going to go down like so. We're then going to do a bit of a shadow. So we're going to use our 1mm tape, which we've also put on today's show for you as well, because we don't often bring our foam tapes to air, but we really should, because there's such incredible value. If you've not seen our foam tape before, this might be something you want to add into your basket as well. So we're going to add that down, and that 1mm is such a soft, light, delicate detail, and it means I can add in a lot more layers without the card becoming too kind of heavy or unpostage friendly, for want of a better word. We're going to add our first panel onto there, and then we're going to bring in our extension panel. So this is the bit that's going to go down the front here onto our little...
We will do a shopping list of what Jamie's mentioning, the glue and the tape and everything else at the end of the demo. So don't worry, if you're searching for item numbers, I'll give them to you after the demo. So.
And then I want to make sure I match that up right. So it's going to go that way. So I've continued my kind of gravel-esque pathway.
Yeah.
So it matches, because this arch is slightly off to the left, just slightly. So now that will sit in front of it, and that will hopefully look quite smart.
That's clever.
I've already cheated a bit. Again, you don't want to watch me colour loads of bits. So on here, I've got 2mm foam tape. Again, one of the reels we bring to you. But I've double stacked it. So I've actually got 4mm in height. So I could round my flowers round quite a bit. And then I'm going to bring that in and stick that arch going over the top of our gates, just to bring in the same flowers and that same floral element as what we're going to see coming through on our carriageway. And then we're going to bring in our carriage. And to be honest, when I see this on screen, I should have done that panel in there as well. That would have been quite nice to carry the path all the way through the card.
It'll still look lovely anyway, but...
Well, when it stands on the shelf, you're probably not going to see it, are you?
No.
But at this stage, looking at it on screen, it looks a bit empty. And then we're going to...
How romantic, though, to have a horse and carriage on your wedding day. Amazing. In weather like this, it would have been perfect as well.
Oh, it'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? It just gives that luxurious vibe, doesn't it? And then to finish this off, we're going to bring in just a little stamp that says just married. And I've layered this up so it can fit just around about there.
Brilliant, Jamie. Wow.
That's easy, isn't it? So nothing too complicated, a little bit of colouring. And you could use whichever colouring medium you wish. I've gone for alcohol markers, but if you're into watercolours or paint palettes or whatever it may be, you'd be able to create the same effect.
You've got a little bit of everything in here. You've got die cutting, you've got stamping, you've got colouring as well. And the benefit of being able to colour it means you can colour the couples in the outfit colours of their choice for the big day. $139.99. is all you're paying for this collection, and you get so much in there for that money. EKJ986, your item number. It launches today, exclusive to us at HobbyMaker for the time being as well. Can't buy it anywhere else, and it's on 4-way split pay. So you can pay over 4 payments over 3 months if you want to. The first one today, just $34.99 plus your cap P&P. Now, things that Jamie mentioned in that little demonstration he's just done, the clear drying glue. Don't often have it on the show. It's here. You've got 125mm. Here it is. If you've seen Jamie use it and didn't know where to get it, it's on our website right now. Just quote this item number and it'll be on its way. QHJ918, £7.49 is your price for that. Top quality, as you'd expect. You mentioned the acrylic blocks as well, Jamie. We've got those today. It's a bundle, isn't it, of the acrylic blocks?
It is. I think you've got a bundle and individuals, but the bundle is, of course,
Okay.
the best saving. And you need all of them because
You
they
do.
all do different jobs, genuinely.
Okay, and you've also got, I don't know if you can see in the packaging, they've actually got, they go in the middle, so they've got good grip finger.
Yes, that was really important to me. We had nice grips put on them just so you can make sure you're not going to drop them.
Okay, you've got your oblong, you've got your A6, which is 15 centimetres by 10 centimetres. Again, all of them have got the good grip grooves going down the side there, so they're easy to hold on to. And then we've got the medium size, which is 7.5 centimetres by 10 centimetres. Again, it's got the good grip grooves along the side too. All three of those for £13.99.
And that long, thin one is perfect. Sorry, Dave. Perfect for doing your sentiments. You'll be amazed how many times you use that. When that came out, I sent one to Francoise and she was like, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. And then I was talking to her a little while ago and she was like, I've used that one more than any of them because it is so good for backgrounds. It's so good for sentiments.
Perfect.
So yeah, perfect one to have in your stash if you don't already have one.
So you can buy them on their own, but if you buy the bundle, you get them all for £13.99. Now, something else that Jamie was talking about, you could have got bigger rolls, Jamie.
I know, they're ridiculous. They remind me of sombreros.
This is a
think they're brilliant.
huge roll of 1mm double-sided tape. Look at the size of this. It's like I'm driving a bus. You get 50 metres for £12.99. Don't see it often on the show, so if you want to stock up with that today, just put on a doweling or something like that in the craft room. URJ961. That's going to keep you going. And then if you're going to go for the 1mm, treat yourself to the 2mm as well, even bigger because it's twice as thick. £12.99, BRJ 918. So that'll keep you going for ages. Even if you craft every single hour of every single day, that'll keep you going for a long, long time. Just trim it to what size you need, always useful to have, and the most cost-effective way of getting double-sided foam, to be honest with you. BRJ 918 for the 2mm, and we've got the 1mm as well. Now, we have got a back-in-stock bundle. Now, it's the Daisy Lace Circles and Squares. Now, I've got to show you these. This was on in January, and it's not been on since then. It sold out in January, so where are we now? August. So about 6 months, 7 months. There are your circles. Look at the detail you've got in there as well. Now, they're £30 each, but if you buy them as a duo, you're going to get the squares and the circles together for £49.99, so you save a tenner, basically. Oh. And on two-way split pay, too.
That's cheeky. We like that.
Aren't they lovely?
And these, of course, are the ones that coordinate with the, so it's not the eyelet lace bit on the outside, but the next stage down you can see on these, that kind of little scalloped edge. That's the one that matches throughout this collection, which is why I've put them back on this show for you.
Perfect.
So it gives you all of the kind of coordination between them.
And look at the sort of thing you can create with them. So they've not been on air for 6 months, maybe 7 months, actually. So if you missed them last time, or you've been looking for them, wondering where they are, they're back today, and when they've gone, they've gone. We can't get any more of these, so...
Oh. Okay, they will return at some point, I'm sure. But
okay.
Yes.
But the stock we've got at the moment is the stock we've got for the show. So if you do want to stock up on these, back today after, well, it's been a bit of a drought, to say the least, at the moment. We haven't seen them for 6 months, 6 or 7 months. £49.99, it's on two-way split pay as well. So you only have to pay £24.99 today and £24.99 in 4 weeks' time if you want to go for the squares and the circles. Busy for those too. All right, Jamie, back to you.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Okay, this is the one that we're going to do. I haven't stood it up, have I? How rude. There we go. Nice. That's the one I thought we'd have a little look at, if that's okay, to show you how to do. Because we spoke about the corner elements, didn't we? But I worry that it might not make as much sense as when you actually see it happen as to why they're such an important part to have. So this is where we're going to go to begin with. But before we do, I did just want to show you one of the stamp blocks in case you couldn't quite see the grooves that Dave showed you in the packet. These are the grooves he's referring to. They are nice deep grooves. So when it comes to holding onto these to do your stamping with, you really do have those recesses to be able to get into and make sure that you're really going to be able to stamp cleanly, crisply and easily. And the worst thing about stamping is when you drop your block by mistake midway and end up with something stamped where you don't want it to be if they've just got smooth edges. Having those finger grips really does make the difference when you're actually working with them. So yeah, genuinely something we was really passionate about making sure we had in place. So for this card, what are we going to do, I hear you ask? We're going to bring in some of our nested squares. Now, I've not added these on today's show just simply because if you leave it to me, our show list would be endless. So I have to be careful with what we tell you about, but they are, of course, available on the website for you. We have brought you the hearts in this system today as well, but let's stick with talking to you about the squares just for a second. So we've used the scalloped square and we're using the pierced square that comes with it to go on the inside of it. You can use any nesting dies. It doesn't have to be about my nesting dies, but of course, if you've got them, this is going to give you a lovely finish. What we're then going to do is we're going to take our elements and we're going to start off by taking these corners and we're going to place them together to make ourselves a little border. Now, let's go that way. I wouldn't often recommend this because I genuinely, this might sound silly, but I'm conscious of your pennies and I know that there's limitations to all of our budgets. So I tend to try to be very respectful of that, believe it or not. But if you can run to it, this is a die set I would encourage you to buy more of.
Right.
Because the more you've got, the easier this is to do, because we can literally take these and place them round in so many different ways. So if we imagine that this is the frame I'm building up, oh, clicked my machine and it's off already. If we imagine that this is the frame I'm building up, I can place them like so, I can send it through, I can cut in that first part, then I can add in this part and send it through again. Can you see them all right?
Yeah.
But of course, we don't have to do it in that format. We could bring these together and we could put them as a little border running down this side instead. And when you start thinking of all of the different connotations that you can do with these, you can even put one in at the top there and join that bit back together, add another one in there and have that just as a panel on one side of your card. So there is so many ways you can play with it.
You can see the details on the right-hand side. You are going to get one of those die sets in the main bundle, but if you fancy treating yourself to another one or just want that on its own, it's there. It's HPJ929. and £12.99 for a die set that's so versatile, like Jamie said.
Now you can see I genuinely have treated myself. This is my third set.
Right.
So I've got my third set on the board here. I've got a bit carried away with them. But this is the X die. When we refer to the X die, we talk about the X die. This is the die I mean, because it's got an X in the middle, inventively named, as you can tell. This means that it's going to cut out for you the backing plates to go behind those filigree panels. So if you do wish to cut a backing to go under them, you can do that. Maybe a self-adhesive sheet, maybe mirror card, or just use them as solids. When we send them through our machine nested inside that X die, that's when they're going to cut out as a separate corner and give you that element. Also, on today's show, we've added for you our strip die. Now, you haven't seen this ever at HobbyMaker, I believe. I think I'm confident in saying that. But this is the strip die that matches up to the corners so that it can extend them. And I'm going to go back to the board for a second. This part here, you've got two different size widths because we do lots of sizes of corners, but the wider one here matches up to the points of these corners. So and I'm going to be honest, this is my love of peel-offs.
Yeah.
Do you remember how peel-offs used to give you corners and borders?
Yes.
Well, we don't do that in dies, do we? Well, we should, so I have. So this is your line to match up with your corner, so you can take it and turn it into a frame to go the whole way around your card if you want to.
Well, we have actually had this on air once before, just the once, and here it is. This is what you can do with it. So if you fancy going for the strip die, you don't see dies like this very often, to be honest with you. It's not much money, very affordable, but you get perfect straight lines, £7.99 if you fancy that GJJ964. We don't have a massive amount of stock of this either, so if you fancy popping that into your basket, feel free. It's in stock and it's available right now.
And you can do so much with that. You can do all tartans and checks, and especially if you've got a never-ending kind of off-cut collection like we all do. I do this because mine's to my right, and I try desperately to go through it every day when I'm in my craft room. And a die like this means that every piece of off-cut you've got, you can start cutting it into borders to coordinate with everything.
Perfect.
So it's a really good value die to have, actually. So, OK, let's skip forward a little bit for speed. This is my panel that has been cut out to save you watching it go nyeh through a machine a couple of times. I've nested a square into the insert of it. I've put another pierced line around it to create a little aperture. You don't have to do that if you don't wish to, but I knew that I wanted to frame something under mine. So I've got one here that I've added some 2mm tape to on the reverse.
So could you achieve that if you've just got that one set of dies?
Oh, absolutely, of course you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to have multiples. I am greedy and lazy, so I am trying to do it speedily, but you don't have to. If you've just got one set, I would recommend you just cut 3 of your 4 panels because it's nice and squared. Do one side, twist it, do the other, twist it, and you'll end up in the same place.
Perfect.
And that square in the middle will keep you on track to make sure everything stays central and sorted. But if you can run to more, then yes, I would recommend it, but you certainly don't have to.
Jamie, can we have one of your cards for our Facebook giveaway?
You can have both of them if you wish.
Is that all right?
Of course it is.
Thank you. Brilliant. If you haven't registered for that yet, there's still time. Just go to our HobbyMaker official Facebook page, the fans page, and you can win a sample card bundle from all of our guests during the week. Just follow the little post that you'll see on the Facebook page, put your name in, and then you could be the winner at the end of the week.
Okay, so we're just going to stick this panel down onto the front of our card. We're going to check that our card's the right way out, especially if we're going to send it out now. Got to make sure it's opening in the right direction.
No pressure.
The amount of them I make the wrong way round on telly, honestly, terrible. Okay, so let's move on to the next bit. Once we've got our backing panel, all I want to do now is just finish this off. The little sentiment, of course, is one that you can get with a stamp and dies or can be used as just a stamp set if you prefer. Moving on to our flowers, we're going to use our peonies, and we're going to take our glue that we've brought to you today, we're going to decant it into an ultrafine bottle, and for our flower, all we're going to do is trace around the edges of each of the petals with some glue. Now you could do this with a glue pen if you prefer, but actually using glue in this format, you're going to get more of a piped edge to it, and it's going to sit more prominent and look more 3D, which is what I actually wanted. I didn't want a flat glitter. I wanted a nice shaped glitter.
Well, there are your peonies. If you fancy those on their own, if that's all you want today, that's fine. It's £13.99. That's all one, no, it's 2 dies, isn't it, that one?
Yes, 2 dies, one for your flowers and then one for your kind of centres, your stamens and bits. Then we're going to bring in our diamond white gemstones glitter, which we've also got on today's show for you. And we're just going to sprinkle this over the top. And I adore this glitter. Again, I have to be careful how many times I bring it back to air, because if it was left to me, it would be on every show, because I adore it. It is beautifully white, as you can see here on the paper. There is no iridescence to it. It is all solid white. And this makes perfect snow, and it makes it perfect for white on white cards, because it doesn't add in any extra shades. Once we've got those pieces down, what we're going to do for our hearts and our foliage as such is we're going to go to that lovely die set. We're going to stick a self-adhesive sheet down on top of a piece of white card so that we've now got sticky vines and pieces, and we're going to sprinkle our same glitter over the top of these to make pretty hearts to go in with them as well. So once we've got those made and we've got our flowers made, we can then bring these in and pop them onto our card. So let's just remove our foam tape from the reverse of these and add these down onto our little corner. So we're going to have one going up there on the left, and we're going to bring in another set and add this one coming down here on the right. And this is why, if you look through the vines and pieces, I can never remember the name. I'm calling them vines now, Dave, because I can't remember the name. I normally call them twiddly bits,
right?
Which confuses the world even more, because we've not got a die called twiddly bits, but to me they look like twiddly bits. But those twiddly bit dies, you'll find that they go off in both directions, so you can see that you can easily accentuate them into corners.
I'm just thinking, Ellie, my producer just said, wouldn't that look good on a cake, maybe on the top of a cake? Could you use the dies to cut like sheet icing? Could you do that or not?
I've never attempted, but I like the idea of just getting to play with cakes.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm up for trying,
Yeah, I reckon.
always, but I've never experimented in cakes. Sorry.
What a gorgeous, gorgeous card that is. Yeah, if you are going to do that, then get one die set for food and keep the other one, of course, for your crafting.
That's a
okay,
good idea.
let's go through a few things that Jamie showed you during that show then. Now, he did mention the diamond white glitter, which is perfect for snow. You get a big tub of this, Jamie. You get a lot in there.
50 mil.
50 mil. And it's ultra fine. There's your diamond white. You've also got your helidor. I love your names.
They're all proper gemstones.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
Look at that for a gold. And you've got your argentite.
Yes, correct.
Argentite. There we are. That's your silver. So you get all three of them, a trio, and they are £12.99. £4.99 each or £12.99 if you buy all three. And you can really see how packed the glitter is in there. It looks almost solid, to be fair, but that's testimony to how fine it is. It's not a gritty glitter, it's a real fine glitter. And you get all three pots from Jamie for just £12.99. And something else that we've not shown you so far today, talking of marriage and the weddings and all that sort of thing, what about the hearts? Now, every time we've shown you these, they've absolutely flown out the door. You've got nesting dies, but you've got different edges on them. Now, this is the deckled edge stitched hearts. So you've got a combination of the deckled edge and the stitching effect on those dies as well. But they nestle into each other beautifully for your inverted cards, your pyramid style cards, making apertures, making heart frames, all of those things. You've then also got the next one, which is your scalloped edge and pierced hearts as well. So they're all similar, but different edges. That's the second one. Third one is your fluted and large stitched hearts. So again, totally different edge to them. Then you've got this one, which is the postage and dash hearts. That's my favourite. I love a postage edge. That beautiful, beautiful effect, kind of almost like pyramid style. And then the last one is your classic plain heart nesting dies. But look at how they just effortlessly go together. Now, you can buy them as individual sets. I'll show you the boards as well, because there's so many ways of using them. 15 dies. Largest one is just short of 8 inches. The smallest is just over 1.2 inches for the heart in the middle. There's the next one. The postage and dash hearts. Oh, they're gorgeous. Then we've got this one, which
And you
is...
might have mentioned this,
your
sorry
scalloped edge.
Dave, but all of your inside edges being separate means that you can interchange them for all of them. So nothing's actually set in stone.
Right.
If you want to put the pierced in with a postage, for instance, or in with a plain, you can do.
So all the sizes kind of work.
Yes,
Yeah.
everything interchanges. So you're not just buying 5 sets. I don't even know mathematically how it would work. But if you have all 5, you've got that kind of ability to interchange them all in every way, shape and form.
Well, if you buy them as a bundle, they're only £109.99. That's a lot of metal. You're saving £40 by buying them as a set. Should be £150. So you're getting them for £109.99 if you buy them as a set of 5. And that's £27.49 on 4-way split pay. Already we're busy for these. Jackie's checked out already. Hello, Maggie. Hello, Thelma. Hello, Crafter in Merseyside coming through for them as well. But they are in stock if you want them. RAJ945 is your item number. Now, we've got 7 minutes, Jamie. Is that enough time for a demo?
It's easy, yeah, if that's what you'd like,
Cool.
absolutely. Of
Brilliant,
course
let's
you
do
can.
it.
Nice quick one. So what we've done is we've taken our wedding cake and we've already cut it out. So this scalloped edge across the bottom I mentioned earlier matches in perfectly with those scallops that you're going to be receiving throughout your panels in this collection, and of course those eyelet panels as well. Now, all I'm going to do with this is take a gold pen, just a kind of out the pack gold pen. We've not bought you these yet. I'm going to have to put these on a show because these are great, but hold on in there for that and I'll make sure we bring them to air shortly. But any pens, any colours, whatever you wish to, whatever the colour of the wedding may be, all we're going to do is go into each of those recessed dots and just add in that little embellishment. If you don't trust yourself with a pen, because we don't all do, we don't like doing fiddly bits, then of course we could be doing this with glitters if we prefer. We could do it with glitter glues, we could do it with liquid pearls, we could do it with all sorts of bits, or pearls, gems themselves, whatever you prefer. But all we're going to do is just go across those swags and highlight them in a nice colour.
Would you find those pens on your brand page?
No, not yet. I don't think we've bought them to wear at all, but we will, I promise.
All right.
We will. There are so many products. Honestly, we now stock, I think it's close to 3,000. It's hard to bring you everything all at one stage. And this is why I say my show lists and show counters, however you kind of refer to them, could go on forever.
How do you keep a track of all that? 3,000
We don't, Dave.
Okay.
We don't. No, we do. We work very hard. We try very hard to make sure everything is kind of organised and kind of works for us. And in comparison to a lot of companies, that's small fry, but to us it's certainly a lot, and it does mean that kind of putting shows together.
Well, it's so lovely to see how you've grown the business and how successful you are now. It's fantastic.
Thank you. There's still a long way to go. What do they call it? Smoke and mirrors, success. But we work very hard. We love what we do. We genuinely love what we do.
That comes across, I think. That's why people love it so much.
We try to, because it is a love, and you have to love what you do. If you do it as much as we do in the ways we do it, you've got to love what you do. But we're very, very, very lucky. And I know this now sounds a bit like an Oscar speech, but it's all you lot at home that keep us going. And if it weren't for your love and kind of continued support, we simply couldn't do what we do. So genuinely thank you, because I know it's not always that we always get a chance to say thank you, but it is important to say thanks. Because we're nothing without support, are we?
No,
Same for
true.
HobbyMaker.
Absolutely.
We have to have your support.
Without you
or we're not
watching,
here.
we're nothing. So.
Yeah, so no, we're very, very, very lucky and very grateful. So what we've done here, self-adhesive sheet on white card in the background, trimmed that down to fit with underneath our panel, added our eyelet edge around that panel, of course, so that we have that beautiful white on white effect. Very simple and easily done.
Just interested to know, do you often wonder if you weren't doing this, what you'd do?
No, not really, because I don't want to do anything else.
Right.
Truthfully,
Right.
I love this. I would go a bit Oscar-y again, don't we? But I love it. So I don't ever sit there and go, oh, I wish I was doing X or Y, because I love what I do. So
We're lucky, aren't we, really?
We are. If you love what you do, you're incredibly lucky. There are so many people who don't get to say that and kind of do a job they don't like. So yeah, to be able to do something I love every day. And there's so many facets to my world, from designing the product to testing the product to making the samples to coming here and sharing it all with you. So there's so many areas of it that are just great and variant.
Working with so many other designers too.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the teams that we've kind of built now are incredible. And again, that's just so much fun. We had a bit of training the other day, and we had Gwen and Francoise with us for a demo day, and all three of us together is just an absolute joy. Sadly, obviously, Sue couldn't make it because she's in America, but it was an absolute joy to kind of actually spend a bit of time together again.
Great team.
Kind of come up with ideas. The things that we've all got that we want to bring to you is just ridiculous. Yeah, lots and lots of plans, lots of excitement behind the scenes. On the edges of this, I've used the same gold pens to just colour the edges because I didn't want to use a different colour of gold. We do coloured mirror card, we do coloured pearl card, we do all of those different things, but I didn't really want to use those. I wanted it to be the same gold as the details of the pens that I've used on the cake. We're then going to bring the cake in. We're going to match up to that scallop that I mentioned down the bottom here, so you can literally see straight through those holes. I can see what you mean now. Yeah. So we get that same gold shine through, and then we're going to add down our cake on the top there.
It's the attention to detail.
Well, it's just nice if everything coordinates, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just makes your life easier as a crafter.
But not every designer thinks like you do, I don't think.
Well, thank you. I hope not, because it's nice to have something different. But to me, it's very important. And it's a bit like bringing you back the eyelet circles and squares, having something that we brought out with our baby collection that you'll, of course, find on the website as well. But having the ability to bring that back and bring it into a wedding format is really lovely too. Added on one of our brand new sentiments for you, again, coloured with the same gold pens. Hopefully that was within time to give you a glimpse at what you could create.
It's within perfect timing, Jamie. Brilliant. So 3 cards going into our card giveaway, if
Absolutely.
that's all right.
Of course. Brilliant.
So just go over to our HobbyMaker Facebook page, the official fan Facebook page, and you'll see the post, and you could win all the cards that we make here on HobbyMaker during the week, okay? And if you've missed anything on the show, you can watch it back a bit later on the app or on YouTube. You can also search out JV's brand page on our website, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Coming up next, though, it is Claire here. We've got the fantastic Pink Frog brand, all your crafting essentials at amazing knockdown prices. Thank you, Jamie. You're back at 5?
Yep, see you at 5.
5 o'clock for more from Jamie, and I'll see you with Claire after a short break. Hi everyone, just thought I'd pop in to tell you about something really exciting that's happening this Thursday at 8 o'clock. The lady behind the Christmas wreath bouquet in a book, Prudence, will be here with us live. This book is exclusive to us until the 28th of August, okay? Can't get it anywhere else until then. 8 o'clock this Thursday. I know loads of you have been on our Craftopia retreats, have done a previous book in the past and absolutely loved it. So if you're new to this, everything that you need to make a wonderful Christmas bouquet is within this book, exclusively launching here at HobbyMaker this Thursday at 8. Don't miss it.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Tuesday afternoon. It's HobbyMaker with you all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Lovely Claire is back. Good to see you. You right?
Good to see you too.
Good to see you. Now, Claire is representing Pink Frog. Now, if you're a new viewer, you may think, Pink Frog? What's that all about? Basically, Pink Frog are renowned for their quality crafting essentials, the everyday must-have items,
Yeah, definitely. Paper and card.
Yeah.
And just that consistency as well. So all of our card and paper that we bring, you know you're going to get the same quality. you'll get the same results all the time. And as a crafter, for me, that's really important.
Yeah.
Because if I've tried a technique on something and it's worked,
Yeah.
if I pick up a different piece of card and it doesn't work, that makes me doubt my abilities as well.
But the thing is, what Pink Frog do, which is pretty unique, is they bring you the consistent quality, but they also bring you the brilliant value for money as well. You're not having to pay more for the quality. They keep the prices very, very low, but give you top quality. Now, we've got something for everybody's budget. We've got some brand new items, some back in stock items as well. I mean, little things just like this, that if you've never used one of these before, these are a godsend because these are water brushes. So you can put your water in the actual chamber, not have to put your brush in water all the time.
No, so they're good, like, if you're crafting on the go, or like me, if you've got a cup of water on your desk, you like to send it flying at some point.
Too. Absolutely. If there's a jar there with water in it, it's going to end up on the floor.
Yeah, or I've drunk out of it before now, thinking it's my cup of tea.
Yeah.
This is much safer for me.
That's the worst thing. Okay, now this is just £2. £2. And if you bought something from Jamie, like hundreds of you have in the last hour, that's a delivered price because you've already paid your P&P of £4.95. So if you want to I mean, how many would a crafter normally have of this? Is one enough, or would you have half a dozen?
Probably one's enough. I'd probably have 2 or 3 because I just have them in different bags because I've always got a bag on the go, going somewhere, doing something.
Yeah.
Just so I don't have to pack everything up all the time. But one is absolutely ample, I think, because unless you're using very dark colours, and then you might just want a couple.
Well, if you want a couple, that would be £4. HE9P45 is your item number. If you just want one of the water brushes, already got people coming through for that. And they self-clean, really, don't they, as well?
They do. So just straight away, just pump a bit more water through it. If you've got, darker inks or darker, it unscrews the other way.
Oh, of course it does. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's to stop it kind of coming unscrewed in your hand.
See, it's the little things like that make it very, very clever. So you fill it up with ordinary tap water or whatever you want, and then just screw it up the different way to what you would expect to.
Yeah.
It stops it from coming undone when you're using it. There we go. And you've also got the protective cap that goes on the top as well. £2 each, HE9P45. Quite a few of you are buying more than 2. Pamela in Oxfordshire is going to buy 2 of these. Bronwyn's in Surrey. Audrey in West Yorkshire's in as well. Just a classic must-have item. If yours is maybe seen better days or you haven't actually used a water brush before, they're a godsend. Kathleen's in Shropshire as well. Okay, now, we've also got this brush. Now, the blending brush, this is an angled blending brush as well. It's not foam. It may look like it, but it's not. It's actually literally hundreds, if not thousands, of tiny little bristles. Now, these have been a bestseller. We've sold thousands of these.
We have.
Literally thousands of them.
I think because they're angled as well, so you can get into all those nooks and crannies on your stencils, especially if it's a stencil that you don't want to kind of go over the edge.
Yep.
Things like that, just maybe want a different colour somewhere. They're great for putting all that detail there.
Now, you may get away with having just one water brush or a couple of them, but you'll certainly need more than one blending brush because I tend to use mine with different colour families.
Yeah, so for me, I have a set of 10 for colour families. Mm-hmm. So that will do for me all my colours.
Yep.
But then if I've got any specialised ink, so my distress oxides that have got a different kind of feel to them.
You don't want to mix those up, do you?
Yeah, and any metallic inks that I've got a set for those as well.
Okay.
So I've got kind of 3 sets,
now,
maybe more.
And you can obviously mark them if you want to with a permanent marker as to which one's which. Now, they're £2 each, which is a brilliant price, DU9P06, but we do have a bundle of 10. Thank you, Claire.
Ta-da.
10 of them, an instant collection. Now, lots of you have multi-ordered these bundles of 10 because if you buy 10 of them, it should be 20 quid. You're going to get 10 of them for 16. So basically, you're going to get 2 of these brushes absolutely free, or £1.60 each, whichever you prefer. They're all exactly the same. Label them with a Sharpie or something like that, so you know which inks are which, or which brushes are for which ink, and that sort of thing. And you'll have a really affordable set of blending brushes that you can be really accurate with too.
Yeah, they're absolutely lovely. They blend really well if you're using them for big areas, if you want to colour your card with them. And then obviously with stencils and just inking backgrounds, absolutely everything. They're brilliant little brushes.
And they don't shed either. You haven't got stray hairs that come out or anything like that. Really
they're
good
really good quality.
Okay, so loads of you coming through for these. Hello, Pamela. Hello, Crafter. Hello, Wendy in Cumbria. Crafter in Greater London's coming through as well. 10% of our entire stock is gone. If you want to buy 2 sets, that will be £32. You'll then have 20 blending brushes. CI9P62, I think that is. CI9P62. Okay, now we've got something new, which is a combination of our watercolour card and our super smooth card. Now that is number 4, isn't it? So let me just pop them back there. Number 4 is here. So here we've got, you're going to get 40 sheets in each card. Hang on a second. So that's your watercolour card, and that is 280 GSM.
Yeah, it's beautiful to work with. Absolutely beautiful.
And then you've got 40 sheets of Super Smooth 300 GSM.
Yeah, so these are our 2 best-selling card types, Super Smooth and Watercolour. These are go-to cards for myself and a lot of other demonstrators as well as crafters, just because you can do so much with them. And I've never seen it as big a quantity as this. We normally do kind of 5 sheets of each as a bit of a tester, but to have 40 of each gives you a great place.
Now, it's not the easiest thing to put on TV because they just look like white A4 sheets, but Super Smooth is perfect for your stamping.
Yeah, so both of them you can stamp on, because even the watercolour, although it's textured, it's still smooth enough to stamp onto. For me, it's if I want to do really watery techniques, if I really want to see that ink move, I'll use the watercolour. It's also slightly softer white than the Super Smooth, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
And then, but the Super Smooth, just a go-to card. You can use it for literally so many techniques, because you can use your alcohol markers on. You're not having to buy a specialist alcohol marker card. You can stamp on it. You can ink on it. It will emboss. You can add a little bit of water. So if you want to do like faux bleaching on it, take the colour out. Lots of different ways you can use it.
Well, I think you can see on screen that the Super Smooth is a brighter white and the watercolour is slightly more kind of mellow in white. We are busy for this right now. First time we've done this combination of 40 sheets of each, and the watercolour card notoriously is normally very expensive.
It's really expensive. And the thing is whether you want to use this to make, you know, your top layer or even your base layer. So just before I had a little play and thought of like some of the card sizes you can get out of A4. So obviously you can get an A5, you can get an A6, so you'll get kind of 2 out of each sheet of those.
Sure.
If you want a top fold in A6, you can do that out of that as well. Or if you want any of your square cards, that one's about 14.5 by 4.5, so just under 6 by 6, and obviously you can go smaller.
And the Super Smooth is 300 GSM, so the rigidity of the card is really impressive. It's not going to go wobbly on you or anything like that. But if you're looking for a go-to staple must-have at a bargain price from Pink Frog, you know Pink Frog quality, £17, 40 sheets of watercolour, 40 sheets of Super Smooth. The watercolour's 280, and the Super Smooth is 300 GSM, £17, and we'll deliver it for that price if you've already paid your P&P today. Otherwise, it's £4.95. We've got more card stock in the show, different types of card that you can add into your order later and pay no more P&P than the £4.95.
I think especially when you're buying card, you realise how heavy it is as well to have it delivered. So if you were paying per item, it'd be really expensive. So the fact paying £4.50 for all that card to be delivered is amazing.
Now, number 5 on our show. This is number 5. Okay. What have we got here?
This is our, I think this is 160.
It is?
Yeah, it is.
This is the 160?
This is the lighter weight Super Smooth, so still Super Smooth. You can still stamp on it, colour in it. But for me, where this comes into its own is I print onto it.
And that's what you've done here?
Yeah, and I think last time I came on, we realised my little printer at home had its 10th birthday. It's nearly 11.
Okay. I mean, I always say it's not the quality of the printer very often, it's the quality of the paper you print onto that's key,
you know,
isn't
and it's not an expensive printer either.
No.
It is just a little, you know, desktop printer, and you can see the detail in there, you know, the shadowing. The gold looks like gold on there as well.
It's lovely and sharp.
They're just images that I've just printed off, you know. So if you want to make little pads, background papers, if you want to make, you know, big posters, things like that.
And I know so many of you now have digital downloads on your account with HobbyMaker. It could be that you've got carnation artwork, it could be that you've got Debbie Moore Designs artwork, all sorts of downloads that you've got there, and you want to print them on top quality paper. This is that, and it's a buy one, get one free deal, okay? So buy one, get one free. So in other words, what you've got here, 200 sheets. You're paying for 100, we're going to ship to you 200 sheets of this.
Yeah, it's lovely, lovely paper.
Now, that is A4. Then we've got the same, but in A3.
I know.
Wow. Have we done A3 before?
No.
Right.
I've never seen it, so I was quite excited by this. So this is great if you're making envelopes, because obviously you
Yeah.
need those bigger sizes. Also, if you're covering mount board, you know, to make the front of books. So if you wanted to do an A4 book, that's covered in that.
A3.
Whereas obviously I couldn't cover that out of A4.
Honestly, if you are making envelopes, and I know lots of you have got envelope boards, for example, from We Are, if you've seen Carla's shows, envelopes made of this will be absolutely luxury. They really, really will be.
Yeah, and if you're lucky enough to have an A3 printer, obviously that will
Yeah,
go through.
even better.
I don't, but you know.
Okay, now it's
but
£9.
you can make wrapping paper with it as well.
Of course you can. Yeah. When you've got the A3, you can always make big things smaller. You can't make smaller things bigger.
Correct, yeah.
So £9 gets you how many sheets? Is it 90?
50.
Oh, 50, sorry, I can't really see the screen from there. 50 sheets of A3 for £9. HT9P36 is your item number. There we go. I need to get my eyes tested again. Number 7.
Don't know why I'm laughing. I've got my glasses in my pocket.
I've got mine on, I still can't see. Okay, number 7. What is number 7? Let's have a little look. This is your Super Smooth 300 GSM, 185 sheets.
Yeah, so if you are already a Pink Frog Super Smooth convert, great way just to top up on having a whole box of A4. It's just there, it's your go-to. You know, lots of techniques, whether you're stamping, whether you're inking, whether you're making card bases, die cutting, embossing, heat embossing, all of those things will work with your Super Smooth.
Now, this is incredible. This is construction weight. This is 300 GSM. You've got 185 sheets. The clock's been on the screen. We're going to do something ridiculous with this price. It's not going to be £46.25, £26.25 off. £20 for 185 sheets. That's 10p a sheet.
Yeah, that's amazing because it is just good quality. So much you can do with it. So if you've already invested in some dies today, some stamps today, all of those will work on your Super Smooth.
And you can die cut it, you can construct with it if you want to, you can make it into your card blanks, you can do all sorts of things. 300 GSM, really rigid, really strong.
You can make boxes with it, you can make things like wedding favours. It also cuts brilliantly on electronic die cutting machines as well.
Yep.
So if you're doing things like that, you know, any of the kind of 3D dies that we see on the channel as well, all of those will work brilliantly.
I mean, I'm just thinking we did yesterday. We were doing Crafter's Companion. We did the ice cream van and the ice cream sundae. All of that was 3-dimensional. Lots of tonic dies are 3-dimensional construction, so you can use that with this cardstock as well. It's great quality, and it comes in an organiser box, so you can keep it nice and dust-free.
Yeah.
And pet-free.
Yeah, it's just handy. Just have it at the side of your desk and just dig into it. And for me, it's one of those. I use it all the time because I don't have to make a decision at the beginning of my project.
No.
I can just go where that project's taking me. If I decide I want to use ink on it, I can. If I want to use alcohol pens on it, I can. If I want to use a little bit of watercolour pencil on it, I can do that as well.
And importantly, you've got the Pink Frog seal of quality. This is what I love. When you go to buy cardstock or paper, unless you know the company that's manufactured it or bringing it to you, you don't necessarily know the quality of what you're getting. Over how much has gone? Over 10% of the entire stock has gone if you all check out your baskets. And again, delivered for that 1p. This is a weight.
Yeah, it
weighs a lot.
block.
I reckon
It's
that's about 2
definitely a block.
kilos, roughly.
Yeah, I think it is. And for me, just knowing that quality is there.
Yeah.
We basically, so Pink Frog buy it in massive format and then cut it to size. So that's why we know it's the same quality all the time. We're not buying it in ready cut. That it might come from different factories or out of a different batch. It comes from the same supplier all the time in that large format that we cut to size.
I know whenever we do a Pink Frog show, so many of you regularly stock up on those everyday essentials that you just want to know are the best quality at the best price. 20% of the stock now gone. Have you got 2 shows today?
I have, yeah.
Okay. So grab it in the first show. We don't know how much stock we're going to have left at the second show. Now the craft card, number 8. Now, Ellie, my producer, said craft card is her favourite card.
I love craft card. I love that kind of rustic feel to it. I think it can also be really elegant as well. And what I love about Pink Frog craft card is it's the same colour on both sides.
Yeah.
A lot of craft card will be slightly more orange on one side than the other. And I don't know what it is about that. It completely freaks my brain out. And then the more I try and get the colour I want on the right side, the more I mess it up.
I know a lot of people use craft cards, especially at Christmas, for Christmas cards.
Yeah,
Because
it's
white
great.
gel pens and white paste and stuff like that
Great
on
for
craft
Christmas
cards.
card, but great for wedding cards
Yeah.
as well. That kind of rustic kind of feel, and looks great with white as well. So it works well with your super smooth because the two kind of offset each other.
Now, you've got 100 A4 sheets here. It's 350 GSM. Now, I've got a message from Karen, if I can read it. Karen in Cheshire says, absolutely love Pink Frog card and paper. Best on the market. Karen, thank you. I totally agree with you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Karen. We really appreciate it.
And we haven't paid Karen to say that.
No, we haven't.
No. 20% of the craft card now gone. It's not going to be £14. Ellie's playing with me. VE 9P 84? Yeah. Where have we gone to? 12. £12. I can't see the screen. £12 is your price, down from 14. That's the lowest price. Yeah, whatever you do, please put that in your basket and check out. It's brand new today, this.
And again, because it's Pink Frog, it's craftable. So you can stamp on it, you can ink it, you can use pencils on it. It embosses beautifully as well. Yeah, and die cuts as well. So even though it's a heavyweight card, you can still die cut it.
Love it. Stock up today. That should last you hopefully a long, long time. 350 GSM as well. So again, but for boxes. Perfect
Yeah,
for that.
brilliant for boxes. And again, if you are doing kind of weddings or parties and things like that, great for like making little favours, things like that. You know, that'll go a long way.
They were having a laugh at me saying, have I got to drive home because I can't see the screen? It's too far away. Right, now, over your side,
Yes.
we've got number 11. OK.
Masket.
It's the basket. So now, when you've got a stamp, I know friends that actually every time they buy a stamp, make a mask for it straight away, even if they don't use it straight away. So then you can do lots of effects, making things that appear behind other things and that sort of thing. So here, this is, how many sheets do we get here? 10. 10 A4 sheets of masket. Now, this is a low-tack adhesive
It is a
sheet.
low-tack. We'll use this in a demo as well,
Okay.
so you'll see how we use it. So you'll just stamp your image onto there and just cut it out.
Yeah.
And then you stamp your image on the card you're using, pop that over, then you can stamp it over. And what it does is it gives you that layered look. So it looks as though you've tucked one image behind another image.
Very clever. And if you've never used masket before, give it a go. It's brilliant stuff, and it's reusable again and again and again. There will come a time where you need to throw it away and move on. But you've got 10 sheets here, so that should last
When
you.
it starts just peeling off everything.
I know. But look, you can obviously make masks for, well, probably dozens of stamps, if not hundreds of stamps, depending on how big they are with this. It's £11, so just over £1 a sheet, £1.10 a sheet for masket. That low-tack adhesive sheet, peel off the carrier sheet. Once you've stamped it, cut it first, then peel our back off, and away you go.
If you cut it into strips as well, you can make your own washi tape with it.
Oh, good idea. Yeah,
So if you
good
cut it into
thinking.
strips, then you can stamp on it, colour it. But yeah, it makes great washi tape.
Now, one of those products that I call is a hero product, that is red liner tape. It's what you use for construction. Could you pass it, Claire? Thank you. OK. So we've got 3 big reels of red, no, hang on, 4. 4 reels of red liner tape. You've got a 3mm reel. You've got a 6mm reel, width obviously. You've got a 9mm. And then you've got the chunky 12mm width as well. I'll show them to you this way round. There's a 12. There you go. There's your 9. There's your 6. And there is your 3. Now, what I would say about this is it's imperative and really good that they actually bag them separately, because sometimes companies put red liner tape reels next to each other and they stick together.
They do stick together. What I would say is when you get them, if you've got an anti-static bag, just give them a quick tap once you take them out and it'll just stop them sticking to other things quite as much.
Now, you've got 30 metres on each reel. That's 120 metres in total of that super sticky red liner tape for £16. That's 13p a metre.
It's so good, and for construction, having the 4 sizes is really good. So if you've got like little narrow tabs and things like that, the 3mm's brilliant.
Yeah.
If you're doing bigger pieces, again, you can go all the way up to the 12mm. So you've always got a size that fits the kind of work that you're working on.
Yeah, because who was I working with the other day? I was with a guest the other day, and she got her red liner reel, but it was too wide for what she wanted, so she physically had to cut it down, which is a bit of a faff to do that. So here you've got 4 different widths for every eventuality. It's all the same strength and stickiness. But for £16, amazing value for money. It's basically £4 a reel, isn't it? Yeah. LC9P91, your item number. Now, brand new watercolour pencils, just over there.
Yes.
These look good.
They are. They're lovely. They're lovely to work with.
Ooh.
If you've never tried...
Oh, it's got a brush with it,
Yeah,
too.
it's got a little brush with it. If you've never tried watercolour, and again, just want to dip your toe in, these are great. So they're great entry-level product, but give you quality results.
Great brand, too. Staedtler.
Yep.
Very good quality. There's your watercolour brush, that's included too, but you've got 24 pencils in all those shades that you can see just there. You've even got a white one for your craft card, that will look fantastic. So you can obviously put the colour straight down and colour in straight onto a colouring book or whatever you want to do, or you can lay the colour down and pick it up with a brush and paint with it.
Yeah, so great with your water brush that we looked at earlier as well, because obviously just adding that little tiny bit of water will just make those pigments move a little bit.
£12. That's 50 pence a pencil, not even counting the water brush that's in there.
Honestly, they're lovely to use. So as somebody who says she's not a colourist, but does quite like dabbling in a little bit of colouring, I've loved working with these pencils.
Have a dabble yourself at home. CX9P16, your item number. And then we've also got the stencil film too.
I think I gave mine away last time I was here, so I haven't got it with me today. I've got some examples of it, but I haven't got the actual product.
No, we haven't got that here, but we can show you a picture of it, I think. Basically, it's mylar, okay? So it's the plastic mylar that you associate with stencils, but it's the entire sheet, okay? So you're going to get, how many sheets do you get?
6.
10, 12 by 12 sheets of the mylar, and you can punch into it. You can also die cut it if you want to. So now all your dies can become stencils, all your punches can become stencils.
So you can make great big stencils like that.
Oh, wow. So we're used to seeing the stencils already pre-cut and pre-shaped. This is plain sheets of mylar to cut to whatever size you want to make your dies or whatever you choose into stencils. So that's one that Claire's done.
Yeah, so all of these, so you can just... So whatever size project you're working on, you can make your stencil to fit. You can tell they're well loved.
Absolutely.
Bit inky.
Think of all the dies you've got. How many dies do you own? Is it 50, 100, 200, 300? Now, those dies can become stencils, quite simply. And if you want to do your own, could you use a cutting machine with them?
Yeah, so I do a lot of these. I own a Cricut machine.
Nice.
But if you've got a Brother Scan and Cut, Silhouette, any of them, it cuts beautifully on them, it really does. And you can see some of them are really quite intricate. So that great big stencil that we looked at earlier on, if you want a mini version of it, you can just cut a mini version.
Make them as big as you want, maximum 12 by 12, and of course that's the standard size of a mat on a Brother Scan and Cut. All those images that you've got on USBs maybe, all the images that are stored in the memory of the machine as well, all of those can be cut now into stencils. You just pop it onto your tacky mat, run it through, the machine will do the cutting for you as well. I mean, you can go really intricate too, can't you?
So just little alphabet one. So yeah, all of these have been made with the stencil film. It's great stuff to use.
That was £13. Normally a stencil this sort of size will probably be $5.99, $6.99, something like that. You've got 10 12 by 12 sheets of mylar to make your own stencils, as big or as small as you wish for £13.
And you can even make your own layered stencils as well.
Love it. I mean, they're a blank canvas at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And I think this is the only show that we actually sell you plain mylar.
It is, so it's great, especially if there's something you want. And for me, it's that scalability as well, especially using an electronic die cutting machine to do them. I can make that same stencil smaller or bigger depending on the size of projects I'm working with.
Love it. So you're in charge of basically making your own stencils now. And if you haven't got a Brother Scan and Cut or a Cricut or whatever the machines may be, you can use your dies and you can use your punches. You can cut them with scissors if you want to.
Yeah,
Could you cut them with a craft knife?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Make your own stencils. And then, of course, they also become embossing tools too once you've actually cut the stencils out. £13, SP9P45. Now, we've also got a couple of stamp sets in the show.
We have.
I think these are new, aren't they? Oh, these have been on before, okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Number 9, first of all. These have already been on once before. I've certainly not seen them before. Now, they should be £15.95. Today, they are £9. And you've got your really happy sunflowers. Look at these. Got a lovely happy birthday sentiment. You've also got with love and best wishes, but look at those sunflowers.
But your happy and your birthday is separate, so you can work out where you want to place them, but then you can also have birthday wishes as well. Yeah, it kind of means you can move them about and you've just got a bit more choice, really.
This is not a small saving. £6.95 off, £9 for a stamp set that big. And they're made in the UK as well. Look, flying the flag. Made in the UK. Top quality. So that's this stamp set. £6.95 off, down to £9 for that stamp set. Q59P78. Oh, QS9P78. There we are. QS9P78. And then we got this one, the next one. Similar but different. And we're going to match the price of this one as well. There we go.
So what you have got is the words are using the same font at the same size, so you can mix and match the sentiments on both sets of stamps, which is great. And because it's all sunflowers, obviously both stamps mix and match together as well.
£9 on this one. So if you wanted both of them, that'd be £18, one P&P. Beautiful, beautiful sunflowers. Who doesn't love a sunflower?
I do love a sunflower.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's our show. We're halfway through the show. Are you all right to do a demo?
Yeah, let's go do a demo.
Okay, so anything that we've shown you, it's all in stock at the moment. Nothing's sold out yet, but we're busy across the board for everything. If you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, you'll see everything there. You can go on the app as well. And don't forget Pink Frog. If you're looking for something specific we've not had in the show, Pink Frog have got their own brand page on our website, and you can shop there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. All right, Claire.
So I thought we'd start with some craft card today. What we're going to do is, as you said, with our stencils, we can also use them to emboss. So I'm going to bring that in. I'll bring a machine in. So any machine that's got a rubber mat, you'll be able to use this on. If I ever remember the right way to do this, I normally get it the wrong way. Let's have a go. So we'll emboss this.
Or they're moving the camera closer for me so I can read the screen.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
Let's see if I've managed to put that through the right way. We'll soon find out. Yay, I did. Now, obviously, because it's not an embossing folder and it's on craft, you might not see it quite as clearly. But one of the things we can do, I'm actually going to turn over, and on the back side, you can barely see that emboss. But if I bring an ink pad in and just rub this over the top, you can see that design comes to life. Yeah.
Nice.
So straight away, we've used our stencil film to make our stencil, and then we've embossed it just using our machine.
I think sometimes we forget that you can emboss with stencils.
I absolutely love it. I'm then going to bring in some more, and we're going to do some stamping. But you'll see here on my little stamping set, these are all my little masks. So we've cut these, we've stamped these on Masket, and then we've cut it out. You can see mine are well used because I've used them before, but I will continue to use them until they stop working, basically. And I want to do like a little bundle of sunflowers.
I mean, masking sheets can last you, I reckon, probably a couple of dozen.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah.
They'll last longer if you put them onto a dry surface.
Okay.
If you're putting them onto like a very wet, inky surface, obviously they just get a bit wet and they don't last as long.
Okay.
So we are going to stamp that down. I do need to find my glasses now. And we're going to get our mask.
Catching.
Yeah, and we just need to pull it off the little back in there. And I just need to work out which way round that goes.
Now, if you haven't seen masking techniques before, they're brilliant. They really, really are. They're so effective. Whether it's flowers, whether it's buildings, whether it's people, animals, whatever, you want to make something in front of something else or put something behind something else, the masks.
Yeah, so this, I just want a little bundle of sunflowers. Now, if I didn't do this, I'd either stamp overlaying, which for me would ruin the effect a little bit, or I'd have to have like them further apart. Now I've just got to work out which way around that is.
Match up the petals.
Yeah.
Just make it part of, I would make it part of my routine. Every time I buy a stamp, just make a mask for it. It's done then. And you can keep reusing it again and again and again, like this.
And then we'll add this one. And you can see how well that the craft cardstock takes your ink. But there you can see it's all just layered on top of each other.
And now that one on the right is behind the other two.
Yeah.
Really clever. Very. It's like a it's an optical illusion. It kind of makes you think, how does that look behind it? But the masking sheets achieve that.
Yeah, and we talked about being able to use these pencils on craft card as well,
Yeah.
which not all pencils will.
These are the Staedtler pencils that are brand new to us today. 24 of them, plus you get a brush, so you can watercolour with them.
So on the craft card, I don't tend to use them as watercolour pencils. I'll just use them as pencils.
They look really creamy. They don't sound scratchy at all or anything like
No,
that.
they're lovely. And if you want to, you can bring in one of the other colours and just add a few little highlights. But like you said, there is a white one as well. So if you want to add little highlights on your projects, you can do.
You wouldn't think that colour would stand out that well on craft card.
I know, it does really well, doesn't it?
It does.
So you can blend in with the white one as well. I have gone ahead and coloured a whole one and cut it out. There you go. So you can see all I've done is just added a little bit of colour to that and it's made it pop.
Very nice.
And then we've just taken our A4 card and we've just cut it and made a card front with it. Let's use some of our... In fact, because that's got a bumpy back, I am going to use some of my red liner tape. I'll use one of the wider ones. Mine are just on the older reels that had a bigger plastic bit in, but it's exactly the same tape.
Okay.
We've just changed the packaging slightly.
The red liner tape is proving very popular in the 4 sizes, 3, 6, 9 and 12mm widths.
So I often get asked, why would I use this over our EVA glue? And the reason is because this has got a textured backs, you know, where I've embossed it, I think I'll get a better stick using the red liner tape on this one.
Okay.
But I mix and match as I go. If I can get the back of it off, there you go. If you're struggling, give it a good burnish. And also I always go in from the side because it's a bigger area. Come on. And talking to it's really
Red liner
helpful.
tape never likes being on camera.
Doesn't it? It's very shy.
It is.
There you go. We're going to go, there you go. Oh, that's not bad. I'll take that. And then we'll just put that down there. That's going to be our flowers. I've typed a with and a love. I might just go with love, actually. What I'm going to do is I am going to just snip that down the middle. And then where I've gone to, if I just go in that way, and I find it easier to turn it over and go in that way, and that will give me a little fishtail on there.
Oh, I like that.
I was going to, in my head, I was going to ink round it, but I actually like the starkness of it on there. I'm going to grab some foam pads.
What is it, do you think, that makes craft cards so popular?
I think, in fact, I might go sideways. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, why not?
I'm loving it sideways. There you go. I think it's just that rustic feel to it, that it gives it a very natural feel to your card making.
Yeah.
I don't think it takes an awful lot to make it look finished.
Quite organic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that on there, and then we'll pop our flowers on there too. There we go. I'm just going to use a little bit of our EVA on here just to stick our flowers to that.
Remember, the craft card we got in the show is 350 GSM, so really, really good weight, and 100 sheets of it today for £12, which I think is an absolute steal.
Which way am I going?
And it's good quality craft card, because craft card does vary in quality, doesn't
Definitely, and this is what the nice thing about this one is you can see how well I've stamped on it. You don't always get that. Quite often it's too rough.
Too fibrous.
Yeah. The fact that I've managed to cut that with a pair of scissors. Right, come on, stick. Just having a think about it. Come on, there you go. I'm happy with that. There you go.
Beautiful.
So there we've used our stencil film to make our stencil.
Yep.
We've used our sunflower stamps. We have used, I think from both sets because of the words that I've used. Yeah, just mix and match all your craft bits and pieces.
Totally.
And the pencils, you see just how well the pencils work on craft card, which I think is a really good statement for how good your pencils are.
Absolutely.
If they'll work on slightly different mediums.
Sure.
That's the
Now,
word I was
one
looking for.
other thing that Claire was using, you may have noticed, are these. Now, they are non-clogging glue bottles, basically. Actually, it's not just for glue. You could put other things in there as
You
well.
can put other things in them. I would only ever put water-based products in them.
Okay, right.
Just because then if you need to wash them out or in any way, so I wouldn't put a solvent-based glue in them
No, okay.
if it was me.
Now, what makes them different is the fact that they're non-clogging because you've got a very, very, very directional tip for precision, but you've also in the cap got that little pole. Now that goes down the nozzle and stops the glue from clogging up the nozzle. In it goes, and then you can screw it down. So, and also from a squeeze point of view, if you struggle with normal glue bottles being quite rigid and quite tough to get the glue out of, you're always doing that, trying to get the glue to the nib. This is incredibly squeezy and soft. So you can decant from a large bottle like this, for example, which is the pink frog glue, which you've got in the show, into there. And the reason you've got a yellow one and a blue one is that the nozzles are slightly different sizes. So if I just take the lids off, you can see.
So the blue one is the finer one.
Yeah.
And the fact that that pin goes all the way down, that's what stops it clogging.
Yeah.
As a demonstrator, these have been like a lifeline to me because just knowing that your glue will work when you're on live television is something that's very exciting.
Absolutely. And I was doing a show the other day, a Hero Arts show with Kay Griffin. She uses these. I mean, she's a regular viewer and demonstrator now here at HobbyMaker. And she was using these in her demonstrations. And I thought, yeah, it's just precision, it's accuracy, it's ease of use. And whatever your glue of choice is, whether it's Jamie's glue, whether it's Pink Frog's glue, whatever glue you like to use, you can just unscrew this, decant from the larger bottles, buy the larger bottles to save money. It's always better to buy in bulk. Decant it into there, and you just got ease of application, precision, and none of that hassle of trying to unblock blocked nozzles and trying to squeeze hard bottles that you can't get the glue out of. £14.50 gets you both of these, and they're going to be an absolute godsend for you. They really are. AF9P81. Now, let me just ask you, Claire, PVA glue, we're used to hearing about that.
Yeah.
EVA is a bit different, isn't it?
It is. So it's got a much lower water content, which means it's a lot gentler on your card and paper.
Yep.
Because card and paper doesn't really like water. That's the stuff that makes it bend
Crinkle
and
and
buckle
buckle,
and crinkle. The other thing is it's pH neutral, which means it's great for your scrapbooking, anything that you want to last a little bit longer. So it's great for all of those archival things. So if you're making journals, if you're making scrapbooks, if you're making memory books, this stuff is great. And for me, it's something about the consistency as well of it, that it doesn't like overrun on your projects. So in all honesty, until I got my glue bottles, I was never a wet glue fan.
Right.
I used to get it everywhere. I used to make a massive mess, and I would use red liner tape all the time. Whereas now, I'm a complete glue convert, and I absolutely love it.
Well, if you want to put it to the test and try it, it's EVA, one of the few times we bring you EVA to the channel. So it's AU9P80, £16, and this is a big bottle. Does it say how much? 225ml. Yeah, 225ml in that bottle for only £16. It's EVA, low water content, which I know for most of you, that's a big deal. Karen, North Yorkshire, obviously a big fan of it. She's gone for 2. Alison in Stirlingshire, hi to you. Craft coming through on the phones and on the website right now for it. £16 for 225ml. And if you want to go for both of those as well at the same time, that in there is perfect. Perfect scenario. Okay, Claire, back to you.
Should we do a little bit of stamping?
Yeah, let's do it.
So I'm going to use the watercolour this time just to show you how well that you can stamp on watercolour card. And it's because, again, it's Pink Frog watercolour card, so that it is stampable.
Okay,
So for us, that's
so
really
the deal with the watercolour card, remember, you're going to get 40 of each, 40 of the watercolour card and 40 of the Super Smooth. It's 80 sheets. I think this is the first time we've done that bundle, actually. It's £17 for both. So that's a really good deal. And I know loads of you love your watercolour, loads of you love your Hemi, gouaches, that sort of thing. So watercolour card is an absolute must. There's a combination of both things. The super smooth for your stamping and your alcohol pens and stuff like that, and then the watercolour for all your water-based mediums.
There you go. So I'm just going to stamp this twice on here. So once at the top, once on the bottom. So again, this is one of the sunflower stamps. I love this one. I think it's just really classy, and the fact that it's already laid out for you, that composition, that's the word I was looking for, is already done for you. But you can see that stamps out absolutely beautifully, even though that's watercolour card. And then the nice thing about using watercolour card is we can start to add some colour. So I've got one here. I've also stamped thank you on here. I'm going to bring my pencils in again. I'm just going to bring the yellow on. You can see I am just scribbling some colour in. I'm not really looking at too much perfection at this point. I am just dropping some colour in.
Now, these are brand new, these pencils. Lovely quality, 24 of them in there from Staedtler, and you do get a water brush as well. I say a painting brush, okay? Now, they're £12 the pencils. Is that right? Yeah, they come. £12 on the right-hand side. If you want those, brand new today from Staedtler, so not a brand that's unheard of, a very well-respected brand for quality, but sometimes pencils can be quite kind of gritty.
They can, but these are super creamy. So I could use my water brush. I've actually squeezed the water out, but I'm actually going to use the little brush that comes with it, just to show you that. And you'll see that this just starts to move this colour straight away. I just need to soften that brush a little bit until it's brand new out the packet.
Until I started working on like Craft TV, I never really thought that you could actually watercolour and paint with watercolour pencils.
Yeah, for me, I will just throw a bit of colour down and then just get it moving.
So treat yourself to the pencils and maybe the watercolour card and the super smooth card, 80 sheets, then you're set.
But you can see where I've laid the two colours, they are just melting into one now. Yeah. You know, there's nothing technical in this. A bit more water.
Yeah, the pencils and the cardstock, you're looking at £29 plus your P&P, and you're sorted.
Or if you wanted to use your water brush,
yeah,
you'll see it moves really.
It's important not to get the actual wood of the pencil wet, isn't it?
Yeah.
It will rot.
Yeah,
so
it kind of goes. The ink goes up into it. We'll add a little bit of green, dark green. But you can see how quickly we can do this. And I am literally dotting on some colour. Yeah, not thinking about it too much.
Because the brush is going to move it.
Exactly.
Love it.
There we go.
Also, it's a really portable way of taking watercolour with you. I mean, if you're going away for a weekend, you want to do a bit of painting or something like that in the garden, sitting outside at an Airbnb or in a hotel or something, you've just got to put these into your basket and take your brush with you, sorted.
Yeah. You could always print some images before you go.
Yeah.
I don't even bother if I go out of the lines because it makes it look a little bit more arty, to be honest. Or that's what I'm telling myself today.
Actually, it's one thing I like to do is if I'm out and about somewhere and I walk past a gallery, I just like to go and see the different styles of art.
Yeah.
And it's amazing, actually, when you kind of scrutinise professional artists and what they do, how often things aren't in the lines.
Yeah, I think as crafters, we were very obsessed by neat crafting. And I think sometimes it's just nice to just let it go a little bit, just throw a little bit of colour down. And then we'll add a little bit of pink as well.
I sometimes online come across like big auctions in different parts of the world, and there's works of art going for like millions of dollars or pounds. And I kind of look at it and I think, really?
I know. It's mad, isn't it? But, you know, we all like different things.
I know.
You know, there must be a knack to spreading paint just wildly and getting paid for it. So you can see I have coloured that super quickly.
And there's an artist that I quite like called Mr. Brainwash.
Okay.
and he kind of paints in the style of Banksy. I think he's a friend of Banksy's, I think. And his artwork goes for thousands of pounds, but it's graffiti at the end of the day, but it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Love it.
And then where you've got these shaded letters, they look really nice, just coloured in, and the colour just dragged up into the darker bits. So it's nice that you can just tie that in with your project.
It's very satisfying as well, isn't it, to do that?
Yeah. You know, if you wanted to add more colour, if you wanted to add colour around the outside, you definitely can. It will also ink really well. I've got an orangey one. Will do.
When's your next show, Claire?
7 o'clock tonight.
Okay.
So we'll just soften it all in. I haven't even put any ink on this brush. I've just picked it up as it is because I just want to bring that detail in and drop it in. Again, I'm going to use red liner tape to pop this together. The reason being is because I'm going to pop this onto some mirror card. So if I'm sticking things to non-porous cards, so like your speciality cards, your glitter card, your mirror card, I will quite often use a tape instead. The reason being is your wet glue will slide across that. So it just takes, I'm not saying you can't use it, you just need to be patient with it.
Yeah.
Which obviously when we're on telly, that word doesn't exist, does it?
Patience, no.
There we go. And
Don't forget, we do have the red liner tape in the show. We've got 3, 6, 9 and 12 mil. Each of the rolls are 30 metres long. So you've got 120 metres of red liner tape in 4 different widths. And that's on the screen for just £16. Stock up today. And they come in their own cellophane packets, which are resealable, so you can keep them without getting them stuck to each other.
And the card blank I've made just out of the A4. So everything today that we've seen has been made out of the A4 card. So whether you're making a standard A6 or a top folding A6, you can do that. The other thing you can do, which we often get asked about actually, is how do I make these, which is our stamp book. And all we do to make that, you can make it out of super smooth, you can make it out of craft, you can make it out of, mine are out of watercolour actually, and I've had these a long time. All you need to do is take your piece of A4, you score it, so I've got a scoring blade in my little trimmer, so you score it at 14.5, and you turn it round, and you score it at 14.5 again.
Okay.
And that gives you your little wallet.
Oh, perfect.
And then all I do is when I get my stamps, I use the plastic covers that come with the stamps, stick those on there. Then you've got these, and you can either use them as individuals and just have them stacked in your craft room, or if you stick 2 of these together, so if I put another one on there, you can just make a little book with them.
That's a great idea.
That's all that is, but I think, you know, if you've got A4, it's just a great way to make storage for your stamps.
Loads of you are coming through for our brand new offer on the Super Smooth and the watercolour card, remember. There's 40 sheets of each. Now, I know loads of you love your watercolour painting, loads of you love your watercolour pens, for example, like the Spectrum Aquas, that sort of thing. Then this is perfect. That's your watercolour card. Now, I always associate watercolour card as being a very expensive type of cardstock. Here today, you're getting 40 sheets of it, and you get 40 sheets of the Super Smooth, which is perfect for your stamping, perfect for your alcohol markers as well. It is incredibly smooth. It's a brighter white than the watercolour. The watercolour is slightly more muted in colour, but you get both. You don't have to buy 2 separate things. You get both of them together, 80 sheets, 40 of each, and only £17. And that's a new combo that Pink Frog have put together for us today. So add that to your order. Loads of you are putting it into your basket. Now, the craft card that, of course, we used in the demo, over half the stock of this is gone. This is absolutely a superb buy. And remember, you could buy all the cardstock in the show today, and that would probably weigh about 6 or 7 kilos, guessing. And it will be delivered for 1p&p from Pink Frog of £4.95, okay? £12 for 100 sheets, and it is 350 GSM. So these can be made into boxes, card blanks, obviously. But it's a very, very good quality craft card, because I've seen some craft card that's really fluffy. and fibrous. And sometimes one side can be very, very different colour to the other side. I'm not sure about the quality of that. So here you've got a very good quality. It's not fibrous, you can stamp onto it, which isn't always that easy with lesser quality craft card. And yeah, 100 sheets for £12. That's 12p a sheet, which I think is pretty amazing.
It's so good, and I just love using it. And again, it's because I know that quality is going to be there every single time.
Clay, could we do something else with the pencils? Is that all right? Because
Of
we've
course it
only
is.
got a few of these remaining now. They were brand new today. We didn't start with a massive quantity. We've got a few of them left. These aren't just for kids. These are, gorgeous quality pencils. Staedtler is the brand, so it's a brand we all know. I think they do pens as well, don't they? Pens and pencils.
Yeah, pens and pencils.
And you've got the brush in there as well, which is a nice little touch. So you can watercolour with them as well as going on dry onto projects. And doing what Claire did, just putting a little stripe of colour on watercolour card and then picking up with a damp brush, it will shift that colour around. So it's a really easy way of doing watercolouring on the move without having to take massive palettes with you and without having to take maybe massive jars of water that could get knocked over. Just take yourself a water brush maybe, get one of those.
Yep, definitely a water brush.
Yep.
I am just
Fill that with
looking for a
water
black pen.
and then you're good to go. You can be painting and colouring in. So the water brush, remember we started the show with that. If you've not got one of these yet, treat yourself to it because they're brilliant. You just unscrew it. Remember Claire pointed out to me because I'd forgotten that you unscrew it the other way to what you normally would do because it means it won't come undone accidentally. Fill it with water and then screw it back up. And then when you want your water, what you basically do is just give the brush a little squeeze. It's nice and easy to squeeze. It's not hard to do at all. And the water just comes through and it kind of filters and cleans the bristles at the same time. So you don't need to have hundreds of them. Maybe a couple for convenience might be good. But when you're painting on the move or you just don't want to have vases or jars of water that could get knocked over, or you don't want to pick it up like Claire stood and drink out of it thinking it was your cup of tea or something.
I have done that so many times.
I think we all have. £12 is for the pencils and £2 is for your water brush. There we go.
So I've just done a little bit of doodling. So if you like your doodling and things like that, these are a great addition to just adding colour to different parts of your... Should we do a little bit of blue?
Okay.
Let's use the blue colour.
Next few of you to put them in your baskets will get the last ones. Good luck.
So again, we can just put... I'm using watercolour paper here, or watercolour card. Again, we can just add that, and if we use the darker one on this colour, and then we can bring them together and get that look. So again, we are just scribbling some colour down, nothing exciting. We'll bring our water brush. I'll quite often just clean it on the back of my hand to make sure, but you can see that just softens that in straight away.
And it's really controllable, that brush as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you want a bit more water, just give it a bit more of a squeeze.
Yeah, but you can see it will just soften all of that in there. What I would do is if I wanted to add more colour to this, I would let it dry and then go over it again. Let's go reds. Again.
I know some people actually scribble on a bit of scrap paper or a bit of watercolour card and treat it like a palette.
Yeah, then you can pick it up. And again, that makes a great palette for when you're on the go.
I mean, that there looks very kind of scratchy and a bit messy, but when you get the water on it, it just blends it beautifully.
Softens it out, yeah. Just give it a bit of time to soften in. Don't worry about going over the edges, but you see then those two colours will just meld together as well.
Loads of you going for the watercolour card right now. At that sort of price, I'm not surprised. We haven't done 40 sheets of Super Smooth and 40 sheets of watercolour before in one purchase.
To soften those colours together and bring that in. But yeah, you can see all the colours really. We'll do a little bit of orange. Wrong pen. Put that one and that one.
I don't know where this hour's gone, Claire. It's almost over.
I know. I'm quite happy there. I'll stand and colour. We'll probably finish the show and I'll still be stood here colouring. So there, if I want just a bit more colour in there, can do. So whether you're using your stamps, whether you're just using them to colour, to make, you know, if you just want to, I don't know, maybe you're die cutting something and you haven't got the right colour orange card. If you just add a little bit of this to a card and colour it in, if I die cut that now, that'd be a great centre for a flower.
Yeah.
So don't always worry that you haven't got the right colours all the time.
Well, Julie in Sheffield's in, brand new caller on the phones, Crafters in, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire's in as well, Lynn's on the telephones ordering the pencils. Are they for you? Are they a gift for somebody else? Because they're really inexpensive, £12 for 24, and the brush included too. Not the water brush, but the standard brush.
Yeah, we do like the water brush. And then, like I say, you can go back over it. I should let it dry a bit more, but you know, there's lots you can do with it and bring that to life. Let's do the greens. I'm just quite happy colouring, to be honest.
Only got a minute left.
That's all right.
Brand new 49 in market with Sharon coming up in the next hour.
I might turn this into something while we're waiting. So I'm back on at 7, so I've got plenty of time to sit and colour in between.
See what Claire does with it at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, but yeah, just doodling, just laying a bit of colour down so you can see, you know.
And is it the same show later or different?
I've got different
show later.
some of the essentials will be the same, but there's definitely some more new items at 7 o'clock.
Well, don't forget those blending brushes are proving popular. The non-clog glue bottles, they're proving popular as well. The craft card is going very, very fast as well. 100 sheets of craft card, 350 GSM, all yours if you want to get hold of it, and delivered for the 1p&p. And bear in mind, Pink Frog has got a brand shop, so anything else, if you can't make tonight, if you're out tonight or something, go to the brand page on our website and you can see all Pink Frog's goodies. Thank you, Claire.
Thanks very much.
Great to see you.
And you. Sorry, I'm colouring now.
That's
You've
fine.
lost
You're
me.
in the zone.
Yeah,
I'll see you
colouring in.
I'll see you with Sharon then in a couple of minutes' time. Got a brand new 49 in market, and it's a winter collection, not Christmas, but winter. After a short break, see you in a few minutes.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, just thought I'd pop in to tell you about something really exciting that's happening this Thursday at 8 o'clock. The lady behind the Christmas wreath bouquet in a book, Prudence, will be here with us live. This book is exclusive to us until the 28th of August, okay? Can't get it anywhere else until then. 8 o'clock this Thursday. I know loads of you have been on our Craftopia retreats, have done a previous book in the past and absolutely loved it. So if you're new to this, everything that you need to make a wonderful Christmas bouquet is within this book, exclusively launching here at HobbyMaker this Thursday at 8. Don't miss it.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Afternoon. Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Andy Pandy.
I know.
Nice look, I like it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's good look. Sharon is here and we've got a brand new launch. Welcome back to HobbyMaker, by the way. With you till 9 o'clock tonight. I'm here till 5. Cheryllene's here 5 till 9. You are a massive fan of 49er Market from Sizzix.
I am. And what we've got today is a really lovely collection because we've got all sorts of different things, different themes. We've got Christmas covered. We've got everything else covered, and we've got the most wonderful journal as well.
Which you can make from the dies that are in this collection. Now, this is a winter theme, and I must admit, yes, there is a hint to Christmas in here, but I love the idea that you've got generic winter makes that you can do with this.
Yes, it's very all seasons. I like the fact that Janine from 49 Market has clearly thought about that. She's given us some really classic Christmas, but she's also, through the collections, given you some everyday basics.
Okay, right, let me show you the collection then. Now, what I'll do is, we've got one big collection, the I Want It All bundle, but we've also got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smaller bundles that make up the bigger collection. So if I go through the smaller bundles as we go, and then you know that you're going to get everything if you go for the I Want It All bundle. Okay, now the I Want It All bundle is on the screen, XVXC36. $391.88 is not the price you're going to pay. Now, the first bundle I'm going to show you, the smaller one, is the this is the letter drop bundle. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is stamps and framelits.
It's a really clever collection, this, because what you've got is that lovely little post box, and that post box can be themed.
Right.
So we've got Christmas covered, but if you can see from each set, this one you've got birthdays and actually like a seaside theme. So holidays.
So you've got the stamps and then the dies to cut out what the stamps stamp, yeah?
Yes, exactly, yep. This is almost like an accessory because you don't get the post box in this particular set.
Right.
That's on its own. But as a bundle, you obviously have it included.
So you get all of these on this side?
Yeah, you're getting all the things to decorate your post box with, basically.
Okay.
So that's one theme.
Then you get your post box.
That's your post box. So you get your post box, you've got all different options for the opening, so it can be closed or shut. You've got all different angles, so you can have stuff coming out of the post box, and then you've got grass or rocks to sort of put at the foot of it to ground it.
And then?
And then you've got Christmas and Halloween decorations for it.
For the post
box.
box.
We've got summer, we've got all the seasons basically. So the first set gives you sort of a beach theme, birthdays. Here we've got Christmas and Halloween. So this post box can be all year round.
Okay, so that's the first bundle. That's available as a smaller bundle, but I'm going to show you everything. And this is the size of the post box, by the way, to give you an idea of proportion.
Size. You do get stamps and dies. So although I've stamped that one directly on, the balloons I've die cut. So you don't have to do any fussy cutting.
Okay, now already 49er Market fans are coming through for the I Want It All bundle. We haven't even shown you a fifth of it yet, but yeah,
I'm not surprised because it's gorgeous.
Now this is your Holiday Delights bundle. So again, this is a mixture of stamps and framelits.
Now this particular collection is Christmas or winter. And I like the way it's been put together because you can see from this set, you can create a wreath from this, but you can also just have a little spray of holly or pine leaves and then decorate it how you want to.
So you can make that into a complete wreath, obviously, if you
Yes,
wanted to.
and it's a big wreath if you do that.
If I turn it round.
You've got dies as well, so you can stamp to get your colouring and then die cut it. So again, no fussy cutting.
10%'s already gone of the I Want It All bundle. We haven't even shown you everything yet, but you decided that you want it. This is your stamps and stencils next.
Now, this is really cool because you've got two big stencils here and a stamp set. So in terms of value for money, it's great. And this is going to give you all sorts of options. They're not layering stencils, they're individual sort of elements that you can use. So you've got some sort of plaid there, you've got those beautiful trees, and then you've got some sort of, you know, background elements as well, and the stamp set. So
excellent.
Lots going on there. And then this is a lovely one.
This is a stamp set as well.
Big size stamp set as well. When we come to run through mine, I'll show you. But you've got all sorts of different sort of decorative background elements there. So this set, I think, is going to work across the whole collection.
Perfect, okay. So that's your 11 stamps in that one. You can get everything individually, or you can get the smaller bundle. So that is another smaller bundle if you want that. We'll do that one for you, I believe, at $79.99 for Holiday Delights. Okay, then we've got the one that you're most excited about, I know.
I'm very excited about
this. This is your albums and tags. So this is a Thinlit die set, which will allow you to make the album. Now, what's the album going to be? Is it going to be a photo album? Is it going to be a journal? Is it going to be a recipe book? Whatever you want it to be. It could be a journal of travels, maybe a trip that you've been on or something like that.
This is very much a blank canvas. And you can see here, this is the size of it. And I think that's
right
the
up your
actual one
street,
that's
isn't
on the, Pete made this. I think this is the one that you can actually see on the packaging there.
Okay.
So he hasn't added anything to it other than what comes with it. So you do get that die in there as well with that lovely little film strip. But this die set enables you to make this type of journal. So you've got all of your spine, really easy to put together. I am going to demo this first of all because I think this is a really, really useful die.
Okay. And then you also get your stamps and framelits for your tags and your numbers.
Yep, tags here and numbers. Obviously, there's a bit of a Christmas theme to the accessories that go with the tags, but you've got the tag sizes and you've got numbers. So these equally could be birthdays because you've got the numbers on there. That wreath actually could be decorated to be a summer wreath if you wanted it to. So this is a really lovely set, and I love the font on those numbers.
26 stamps and 19 dies in there. That combination is another smaller bundle. That's the albums and tags. We'll let you have that one for $61.99 if you want those two together, okay? But all of this is in the I Want It All bundle. Next one is your Pretty Wings and Things. So, obviously, butterflies.
Yes, right up my street, these two. So you've got your butterflies, you've got lovely frames to pop them in, as you can see there. Really lovely set. I think these go really nice with the journal. Let me show you my journal that I've been working on. So you can see there I've decorated.
Yeah, perfect.
And we've got the alphabets coming up as well. So that alphabet is the same as the numbers, so you can see the size. But yeah, the butterflies I think just go really well. Give you a little sneak peek.
Oh, love
I'll
it.
have a proper flick through this in a minute.
Okay, so that is your stamps and your framelits. Then the next one.
This is just such a useful set. So you've got those solid stamps there that are like a messy, painty background. So saves you creating a messy background. You can literally just stamp it with your oxide inks or something. And then you've got all that lovely sort of vintage text. Perfect backdrop for your butterflies. Works really well with the frames and things that you get with the butterflies. But equally will work as a backdrop for any of the other sort of stamp and die sets.
That as a smaller bundle is $46.99 if you want that. That's on the website right now for you. And the last one is the Alphabet Revival. Now look at this. This reminds me of like the fairground.
It is.
Fairground font.
It's a lovely font. I'll bring that back in actually so you can see the size. So yeah, big bold size, so good for those bigger projects. Works really well actually. Pete's made this card. You can see here how well it works with the Christmas as well, because obviously an alphabet will work with any theme, but it's a good size. So you've got, this is all these stamps, and then you've got dies to match. So if you want to have them, as we have there, now, you can stamp them and then just
that is going to be $52.99. Now, there's lots of interest in the I Want It All bundle already. All 5 of those bundles I've just shown you are available individually as smaller bundles. You'll get all of it if you go for the main item, which is coming down to $289.99, brand new from 49er Market. That is £100 off. We had loads of you coming through at $380, $289.99, and it's on split pay as well. So that is on 4-way split pay, I think. Yeah, 4-way split pay, $72.42 today, plus your P&P of $4.95, unless you bought something already. You're going to get everything.
It's a
you can
huge
see there.
amount.
Yeah.
It really is. And
XVXC36 is your item number. All you have to pay today is £72.49, and then you pay the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and then the last one in 12 weeks' time, okay? XVXC36. And you can be making albums. What would you put in your album? What do you like to do?
I must admit, I do like sort of the theme of field notes. I like a vintage theme. This is one I've been working on, and these are 49er Market cardstock, actually, that I've used, scrapbook pages. But you're going to get everything in the journal to create this from scratch. So it's a good blank canvas for whatever theme you like. I've very much stuck with the butterflies, but you can see how all those sort of background elements are great for filling it. And I haven't finished this because obviously I was in a bit of a rush, but you can see here how all those filler elements will work with all the bits of ephemera you've got. You know, this is a book page I've added in. And I think it's a really nice size for a journal actually as well.
Absolutely.
It's quite solid once you've made it, considering it's just cardstock, because you've got your matte layer for the front. That instantly obviously doubles the thickness, so makes it quite sturdy. And then the hinge system, I know it's quite hard to see in a finished journal, but I am going to demo this because this is genius.
What sort of GSM cardstock would you use to make a journal like that? What would you cover?
This craft card I've used is about 280.
So the craft card I just had in Pink Frog would be fine?
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely. Yeah, you want something 280. I'll tell you what would be really good is the All and Create cardstock, because that's $3.50. If you really want a solid journal, that would be fabulous for that.
Perfect.
And then I've just used the Sizzix cardstock for my hinges and the spine, which I will show you shortly, because this is really easy to put together and it's quite a clever system, really. Because I always find if you're putting journals together, the binding part is quite often the fiddly bit. Well, it's not with these. This is really clever.
And we will actually, with Sharon's that she's got open, obviously show you the size of things as we go. The packaging's a little bit misleading.
Yes,
so,
it is.
We'll show you all that you get as we go through it. What do you want to demonstrate first?
Well, I'll show you how to make that journal, because I think that's... I know you're all going to love it the minute you see how it works, because it's so easy to do. So let's grab some craft cardstock to start
Hannah
with.
in Surrey's checked out on this bundle. Congratulations to you. Hannah Craft is in. Hannah in Surrey. Valerie in Derbyshire's through as well. Brand new crafter coming through on the phones. And if you want any of the individuals or any of the smaller bundles, they're all on the website now for you. And just to remember, if you want to do the albums and tags on their own, that is $61.99, and that's IAXC50 if you want that, but you'll find that on the app and on the website.
So let's start with what you get in the packet. Let's find my packaging.
We have got the big shot in the show as well.
We do,
yeah.
And these will all fit through an A5 machine, so that's another...
Which is what that is.
Yeah, which is what we've got. Yeah, the standard size big shot, which is A5. So you're going to get a handy storage wallet.
Very nice.
And in the set, you've got, this is your front cover. So we're going to cut 2 of those from craft. And you'll notice one side is rounded, so that you've got, this will be the spine. So bear that in mind if you're using patterned cardstock.
Yeah.
Obviously, there'll be a right way and a wrong way up because you've got the rounded edge. So we'll run that through.
And we've got a limited quantity of the big shot in the show as well. So we'll put details up for that a bit later on if you want it. Got it at a cracking price. The new reinvented big shot.
The new facelift.
The facelift model.
The facelifted model. Yeah. So I'm going to cut 2 of those, front and back.
Yeah.
Obviously, craft card is plain, so I don't have to worry about which way round for this. But think about that if you're using a patterned card. So we'll have front and back.
Do all the dies come in the plastic wallets?
Yeah, everything.
Great.
And even the stamps, actually, and the stencils. So the new packaging from Sizzix is really handy. It saves you buying extra storage, really.
Now, if you've set your heart on the big shot, we've only got, I think, single figure stock of it available, but it's in our warehouse for dispatch, as is all of this from Sizzix. It's $139.99, and this is the new model, the facelift model, as Sharon calls it.
Yeah.
You get all your plates. To my mind, it's one of the best machines on the market, if not the best on the market. It's on 4-way split pay. $34.99. Ask anyone that owns a Big Shot and has done for many, many years what they think of it. They'll say one thing: fantastic machine.
Yeah, yeah.
Built to last.
Built to last, yeah. Solid machine.
Detachable handle.
Sizzix were, you know, the first company to come up with die cutting, and they've really been market leaders ever since. So,
And the inside is the same as the previous model. It's just the outside that's had a facelift.
It's just been given a little bit of a bringing, you know, it's 20 years old. We've given it a little refresh, basically.
Yeah, it looks so good.
But yeah, the machine itself hasn't really changed. That you've still got metal rollers in there. Just little tweaks like the handle coming off, which makes it handy.
But it doesn't come off when you don't want it to. You've got to push the button.
It clicks in. There's a little button there. So really handy if, like me, you're taking your machine out and about, and then when you take the handle off, it slots underneath. There's a little area there for it to slot. So great portability.
I can imagine if you don't own a Big Shot at the moment, it's probably on your wish list. Even if you've got other machines and you've had them for a long time, try a Big Shot. You won't regret it and you won't look back. And it's on split pay as well. So $34.99 to pay today. We will dispatch it from our warehouse. We've got, I think, 9 available. That's all we have this afternoon. So if you want to grab hold of it, and all the plate formations, which are dead simple with Sizzix, are printed on the plate.
They're all on there.
Yeah.
So there's no looking for instructions. Also, it's very simple to use. Basically, if you're using thin metal dies, you're going to use both of those and then your 2 clear plates. If you're using embossing folders, you're going to lose this shim. And then, depending on how thick the embossing folder is, you're going to use 1 or 2 plates. So there's no complicated
we've not had this in stock for about 2 months. So we've been able to get a little bit of stock for the show today, but that's all we have for the time being. I think the biggest thing about a Sizzix Big Shot for me is you haven't got that fear and trepidation of, oh, I hope this is going to work. I hope this is going to go through.
No, because of the ability to use big dies, you pretty much can be watching any show on HobbyMaker and know that the dies will work with your machine.
And the foiling glimmer machine plates will go through.
Yeah, the spellbinders
and
glimmer
the
and the letterpress,
So virtually everything you want to do with a machine, you can do with this. That isn't always the case with other machines. So if you want to kind of future-proof yourself as much as you possibly can, Big Shot's the way to go.
It is. Now, I've used, let me show you where we're at. So I've used this thicker die, that's my front covers. And then this other die is just a matte layer, basically. So this helps to give it stability.
Okay.
Because just adding that extra layer, of course, you're suddenly up to, you know, like 500 GSM, because this feels quite heavyweight, actually. By the time I add that on. When you are doing your mats and layers, bear in mind the rounded corner. So that's going to be my front cover. When I do the back cover, I obviously need to think about that and which direction I want my pattern to be. So my rounded corners are going to be this side. So I can kind of make sure that's the wrong way around.
Now,
make sure my text is the right way around.
If you want the album on its own, just basically this die set to make the album, that is $32.99. So that's going to get you basically the dice to do what Sharon's doing at the moment. We have got it in a bundle, though, remember, of the album and the tags. So if you want the album and the tags together, because they do go well together, that is £61.99, and that's basically these two up here. Okay, so these two here, £61.99 if you want that bundle. That is on split pay, or you can buy them individually. It's entirely up to you. If you go for the big bundle, everything will be in there. You don't have to choose anything. It's all there.
So that's my covers sorted, front and back.
Yeah.
Now, totally up to you. I'm going to assemble all of this because I want to show you how to put it together. Then when we come to do another demo, I'll show you how to decorate. If I were at home, I'd do the decorating first because it'll be easier on a flat surface. But what I'm going to do will be fine. So I'm just going to pop these on just with some double-sided tape. And that's my covers done. Then it's really simple to assemble. And I'd imagine, I haven't got that far yet, but I'd imagine actually it's quite easy to customise it and play around with making the spine wider to do thicker books if you want to. Because when I show you how that works, those of you with a maths brain, i.e. not me, would probably think of ways that you can tweak it.
Okay.
But I hadn't got that far, really.
Is this one of your favourite things to do?
Yeah, if I've got spare time, which doesn't happen that often, I do love making journals. And I collect, when I'm out and about, I'm always buying books, like old sort of botanical books, illustrations, and I like to use those to decorate along with.
You're a bit like Janie of Janie's Original.
Yeah,
Always
exactly
having a
that.
rummage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her stuff is just absolutely my idea of heaven. Yeah. Yeah, she's the same as me with all the lovely old botanicals, butterflies, all of that, yeah.
And the story that she had with Iris and Ted from Bournemouth the other day. Did you see that show?
No, I didn't.
She found a briefcase or a suitcase in an antique shop in Poole.
Oh,
and
wow.
It's basically full of old photographs of Iris and Ted and their love letters.
Oh,
to each
so
other.
literally she had like their little life
Yeah.
story.
So if you've got any of that ephemera from Janie's Originals, put them in books like this. It'd be fantastic.
Yeah, that's what these are for, really.
Yeah.
And this die set is brilliant because you don't have to buy journals to decorate. You can make your own. So there's my front and back covers, and you can see already that's nice and sturdy. So now we need a spine.
Yep.
And very cleverly, that's what this is here. So we're going to need 3 of these.
Okay.
Obviously, you can do it from your different card stocks. You can use it with your 12 or 12. I've gone with a plain more really so you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because it's a bit easier to see the lines and things.
I'll tell you what we'll do as well. After we've done our first demo, we'll maybe go through the smaller collections and maybe just take them out
And
to
we'll
show
pull them
everybody.
out, yeah, because you...
Mine are sealed, I can't open them.
Yeah,
Allowed to.
you can't. Yeah, you'll really appreciate. There's a lot in each set, which you need to see them all open. We'll do that. So I want 3 of these.
I'd get undrawn and quartered if I opened all the packets.
Yes, well, actually, I think they've thought of you, Dave, because they've really made them a bit Dave-proof, haven't they? The new packaging is quite hard to get into.
Yeah.
I think they've tried to.
I feel quite honoured. They've made it Dave-proof.
Yeah, I did think that when I was opening them at home because they are quite hard to get into.
Bradford won't have a chance. You've got to see what's in them now, haven't you?
Yeah, you do. You do. So that one die gives you the spine. So one of them you're going to keep as is. The other 2, you're just going to fold along the score line.
Okay.
And again, this has been really cleverly thought through because...
Is this Sizzix cardstock you're using?
Yeah, just the usual Sizzix, which is 216 GSM. Now I'm just going to use this double-sided tape. I would probably use red liner actually, but for speed I'll just use this one. So you're just going to tape. You can do it on top of or behind, actually, it doesn't really matter. Probably behind would have been better, but anyway, I'm there now. So this is going to be my spine, and then we're going to have one of these each side. So line that up like so.
If you're not used to making journals or books, a word of warning, it becomes pretty addictive.
It does.
Once you start, you can't really stop. But it's not a bad thing. It's a good hobby to have. And also you can make and sell, can't you?
Definitely. Now, I'm going to do it the right way for this side because I should have done it the other way around because it looks neater. However, I'll show you another trick to that if you do the same thing as I've just done. So it looks neater if you do them behind, actually, like so. So you're just going to line it up with that crease line, and then that gives you your spine, basically. So this can now stick either, you can do it on the front if you want to, or tuck it behind. Depends how you want your front cover to look.
Okay. Just to put it into perspective, if you were buying the I Want It All bundle, you're actually going to get, which ones were free? The Build a Wreath will be free, Build an Album will be free, and your letter drop will be free as well. So 3 of the collections will be free if you go for the I Want It All. So you're not paying for the album if you buy the I Want It All. It's impressive.
It is. Now let me grab some red line tape because... now what I would do for extra stability and what I've done on mine is cut a panel. Because that has got the crease line down the middle, I then cut just a strip of card and stuck it on top.
Okay.
So that really
Makes
then
it
is
neat
3
and
layers
strong.
of card. It makes it look neat. You haven't got a crease line on it. And yeah, it gives it more strength. So I would do that. And then to put the book together, we're just going to pop some red line tape on each of these. I can get the end. There's my pokey tool. And you probably want, let's see if I've got a thicker one. Yeah, you want a thicker one than that. There we go.
Now, lots of the big shots are going. We only have single figure stock. We've got 5 remaining. 4 have gone already on the big shot. If it's a machine you've been waiting to see come back, please put it in your basket. It's only £139.99. It is on split pay as well. It's a machine that, if you look after it, will last you years and years and years. £34.99 on split pay. It's the new model, the new facelift model. I just think it looks gorgeous. And above all, it means you can do everything you want to do, whether it's big dies, thin metal dies, letter pressing or foiling with the glimmer. They all go through this machine, okay? So there it is. It's in stock. It's not been in stock for a few months.
It's a real workhorse, and you know, we do get people emailing in.
But a good-looking workhorse. Workhorses normally are ugly.
Yes,
they make up for
they're
it
more
because
practical.
they're practical.
Yeah, this is going to look lovely. I love the colours as well because it's neutral. It'll go with any colour scheme. You know me and how fussy I am about.
No, I mean machines that are workhorses normally don't look that great, but this looks great and also does a good job.
It's a solid machine, basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
So front and back, because you've got the score line there, it's so easy. You just line that up with the score line. Sorry if my head's getting in the way. There we go. So that's my book, all done. It's a little bit wonky because you know what it's like when you're trying not to lean right over. And now the pages. So that's where this comes in. And bear in mind, of course, these are tools. So you can play around with these. You could use this spine in maybe other journals you've got.
Yep.
Each of these individual dies is a tool and is something that you could, you know, adapt and use with other things as well. So I'm going to die cut one of those. And then I have got one already glued just to save a bit of time, but I'll show you how it works.
Now remember the Thinlits for the Build an Album on its own, they're £32.99 if you just want the dies to do what we're doing in the show right now. £32.99. They all come in the plastic wallet for storage as well, which is nice. All the dies come in plastic wallets. But that's £32.99 on its own, or we do have it in a smaller bundle that comes with the tags as well, and that's £61.99. That will be on split pay. You are loving it on its own at the moment, I've just been told, but the I Want It All bundle's proving popular too.
This journal is so clever. So you're just going to concertina fold, and if you look at this, you've basically got mountains and valleys.
Right.
And it's very easy to see once you start how this is going to work. So you're going to put glue in between each of those.
Right.
Follow it along, and you will end up
one of those.
With one of those. And this is what I mean about this being a tool. So this is going to give you 4 pages because your page is going to slot onto this in another clever way. But this handy little thing, if you're doing a different type of journal, now you could do 2 of these if you really want your pages to be, so, you know, if you're putting something really heavy in. For what we're doing, you can just put this in the middle and it will be more than enough to secure your pages. But you know, these are things you can play around with and tweak to make fit other.
We've only got 4 big shots left. So if they go, that won't be in the show later on this afternoon.
No. And
that's all the stock we've got at the moment.
And I don't know when they're due back in. But we usually have a bit of a wait, don't we, once they go in and out, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, it may be that you've got someone having a birthday, maybe in September or something, you're thinking, I'll get it later in the month. We may not have stock then. It's been a couple of months since we last had it.
It is, yeah.
Get it today.
Because we've had the plus, haven't we? I think the hardest bit of all of this is getting the back off your red line tape. There we go.
Claire was having trouble with it earlier as well. Everybody has trouble with it.
It's, you know, that's the
occupational
hazard. That's the thing that goes with it. It's really strong, but it does mean. So this will fit quite centrally. Again, mine's probably going to be wonky, but. And that's your spine. Now, you've probably seen, I know Sizzix have done this spine system before, but it's the next step for me that really makes this genius, because whenever I've had systems like this before, I've just had to glue my pages to these. This makes it look so much more smarter and actually stronger.
Okay.
So I'll die cut one of these and I'll show you how this clever thing works. So this is going to be almost like your element to the spine that's decorative. And you're just going to need, I'm only going to do one page, but you're going to need one of these for each page. There's a score line down the middle.
Yeah.
So you're just going to fold that. And then the die that we used for the matten layer on the front is also your pages, because obviously it's just that little bit smaller
Okay, yeah.
than the covers. So grab some nice cardstock. Let's just grab some nice, got some nice pattern cardstock here. And cut a page. I've done it in a slightly different colour so that it's going to stand out. You can see the workings kind of thing. So this is my page.
You can hear, hopefully, and see the quality of the Big Shot.
It is a solid machine, it really is.
It just gives you confidence, you know it's going to do the job and do it well.
So this is my page, and the way this works, I've got rounded corners, so make sure you're going the right way round. This clever little thing slots over those hinges.
Oh.
So what you're going to do is put some red line tape on that little spine, like so. And this is such a good way of securing your pages because it doesn't get in the way, but you're almost doubly securing everything. So if I take the paper off of that, then I can put tape all along here to secure that to the back of my page.
Yeah.
Like so. And we'll take the release off. So that's going to secure the back. So I can then take my page, make sure you're kind of nice and straight.
Oh, this is clever,
and
isn't it?
pop that to there, like so. So that's secured the back. And then that's going to stick to my page, but I want this whole strip. Rather than get in there and put red liner tape there, you can actually just put it on your page now.
Right.
So I found this easier. Do whichever works for you. If you want to just pop it on that blue, you can. Whoa.
We have got one Big Shot left. This isn't going to be in the show later on. That's all the stock we've got. It's in our warehouse. If you want the Big Shot, one remaining at $139.99. Grab it before it goes, because it's going to.
So take that off. And then I just need to push that over. Make sure you're straight. And now my page
Hey, that's
very
brilliant, isn't it?
securely. It is. And it also looks nice because it's got that sort of lovely sort of torn edge to it.
Oh, what a difference.
Yeah. And I would say decorate your pages as you go. Either decorate before you pop them in or sort of do this page before you put in the next because you've got nice flat area to work on. But how quick and simple is that? And that really is your sort of blank canvas to then decorate however you want to.
Machine has sold out. Congratulations to the last person that got it. It's gone for, well, I don't know how long, but we'll get it back in, but it may be a little while.
Yeah, who knows?
Okay, should we go through some of the smaller bundles and show you what's in them?
Show you what you're going to get.
Because I know on the packaging it's not obvious sometimes what's inside it. So let's go with this one first of all. So this is basically the album and the stamps and framelits. So the stamps and framelits for your tags and numbers. $61.99 gets you the album and gets you the tags and numbers as well.
Tags and numbers, here we are.
Let's take these out. So this is what you get in the tags and numbers. And I think when you realise and when you see the quantity and the size of everything, look at that.
Yeah. So you've got the stamp set in there. You've also got dies. So you've got dies to cut the tags. You've got stamps to decorate the outline of the tags. You've got all your numbers.
And all the tags.
Yep. And you've got dies to match the numbers. So you can stamp your number and then die cut it. So really, really, really versatile. You've even got outline dies for all the sentiments. And then you can pick and choose. You've got circles here as well. And these aren't just plain circles. They've got like a sort of scribbly design to them. I don't know if we need some white card to put behind, really. Here we go. So you can see a bit better.
There we go.
There we go.
And all the dies to match. are in there.
So jam-packed. I mean, you know, if you think about it, a number set on its own is a die set, really.
Yeah.
You know, is a complete set. You've got all these tags as well, full set of numbers, and you've got all your sentiments. So you've got 5 sentiments. Lovely little snowflake. So these are going to take you beyond Christmas because, of course, you've got all your numbers. The tags are versatile, as are these lovely sort of scribbly circles.
Christmas is mentioned, but it's a winter collection. So you've got, you know, people celebrate their birthdays and anniversaries in the winter time as well as Christmas. So you want to have some generic winter items, and that's what you've got here. So that's the albums and tags bundle. So you're going to get basically all the dies to make the album, all the dies and stamps to make the tags for that price of £61.99. That is on 2-way split pay, which will be £30.99 today and £30.99 in 4 weeks' time. It will be in the main bundle as well if you want the I Want It All bundle, and that's got 4-way split pay, I believe. I think it was. Okay, now the next bundle we've got for you is this one. This is the Holiday Delights. So this is your making a wreath, and you've got stamps, and you've also, of course, got more stamps on that side as well. Now, we need to see this, because obviously the packaging, it's not easy to see exactly what's in there.
No, and this is very much Christmas all in one. So we've got that one and that one. And
This one.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so let's just take this out for a second. Stamps and stencils. Oh, hang on. Yes.
Yeah.
So here we go. So again, another plastic wallet for you. There's your stamps. And then you've got these fantastic stencils that will go on your stamping and stenciling tool. If you haven't got that, you can still use them, obviously.
Mine have been well used, and
Yeah.
you can see I've put masking tape on them because I just wanted the trees. So ignore that.
Okay. And I forget the stamping set.
And
out
then
as
you've
well,
got a
please.
stamp set as well, which is great that that's been included because, do you want that bit of white to put behind?
Thank you.
Again, you'd expect to be paying that just for the stencil set. So these are all extras. So you've got your Christmas tree there. You've got all those background elements as well.
Yeah.
So that's one set
One
of
set
three.
of the three.
Then we've got this lovely set, which is the Build a Wreath.
Okay.
Now this is fabulous because you've got really big bold elements here. You've got dies to match. Where have I put my dies? Here they are. Everything's going to come in these wallets as well. So you've got dies to match, so no fussy cutting. And it does mean if you want to make a wreath with this, you can see from this how big your wreath is going to be.
Huge.
You can really make a good, big, bold wreath. You've got dies to fussy cut everything, so there's no cutting out of anything. And you can choose to kind of have this coming in as a decorative element. I've used it here.
Oh,
just
nice.
to hang the baubles off, so it doesn't have to be a wreath because it's quite versatile.
And the third packet you get in this bundle?
Yep, and then you've got what I would call your background elements. Really, really useful set, and you can see the size of it here. So this is a big A5 set. You've got this lovely sort of watercolour splattery background that you can put anything on. And then you've got all this lovely vintage text, quite Christmas themed, winter themed. You've got the 24, 12 and 25.
Fabulous.
And then this lovely sort of trellis type background with the snowflakes and all those extras.
So if you fancy those three things together, £79.99 is your price. You get all three of them, and that is £26.66 on split pay over 3 payments if you fancy that. And that's XJXC39, your item number there. Then Pretty Wings and Things is this one just here. So here you've got, again, another beautiful stamp set, and also, of course, you've got the stamps and framelit dies there as well. So we'll get those out for you.
Yeah, lovely sets these. And if, like me, you love the sort of butterfly theme, these are fabulous. So that one's very much your backgrounds that you've got there.
Thank you.
There we go. Really,
Nice.
well, they're just solid. Let me show you. Pete did a lovely card. It saves you having to do your sort of splattery background.
Right, yeah.
You can just use that to give you that solid. So Pete's used that one there, I think. Yeah. And he's just put 2 different ink colours on and probably spritzed it with water and stamped it. And it gives you that sort of watercolour look without the mess. So you've got 3 of those different sizes. They're great landing spots for the butterflies. And when you see the butterflies, you'll realise the different sizes because you've got all different size butterflies. And then these are literally Janie would love these actually. These are like straight out of a botanical sort of field journal with specimen, and you've got numbers in here, full set of numbers, and then all these lovely sort of background elements as well.
Now that stamp set, if you buy that on its own, is £17.99. If you buy it in the bundle, you're only paying about £7 for it. You're saving a £10 note, because these, which are your frames, your postage wings, are £39.99 on their own, but in the bundle, £46.99 gets you both. So that's a good one to go for.
So the butterflies, you've got beautiful stamps. So with each one, you've got a frame. You've got dies to cut those frames as well. So, and when you look at the dies, what you would do is stamp first, and then it helps you line up. There's a little cutout, so you know you are exactly spot on when you're die cutting.
Loads of you are coming through for the Pretty Wings and Things bundle. James in Merseyside, Sandra in Devon, Jane, Kerry, Hannah, Mandy in Kent also coming through.
And then you've got matching dies for all the butterflies. You've even got a little circle die there if you want to separately cut out that little postmark. But the butterflies are gorgeous. So if you look at the different sizes, obviously they're going to fit in the frames or be big and bold enough to sort of, you know, be the focal point. I mean, that shows how lovely the frame works with them.
Okay, now the penultimate collection is Alphabet Revival. That's down the end there. The one in the middle, the next one. Hang on a sec. No,
your mailbox.
The mailbox, yeah. Oh, the alphabet's on the screen. Okay, we'll do that one.
The alphabet. So the alphabets, full set of dies. Wait till you see the size of these. They're fantastic. This is incredible value. There's a lot to unpack with these when you've got packaging and then an envelope as well.
Now, they're £32 each for dies and stamps, £32.99 each, or if you buy them together in this smaller bundle, it's £52.99. So you get dies and the stamps, all the same size. On split pay, that's £26.50 today and £26.50 in 4 weeks' time.
Great size.
Yeah.
Very classic font as well, with that lovely sort of stripe detail to it. So you stamp them and then you've got dies to match. Obviously, you can use the dies on their own if you don't want the detail on them, if you just want very plain letters. And then you've got, you know, all the other extra bits. You've got your hashtags, your ampersand,
Because the actual
all of that.
detailing in the letter, you've got fine horizontal lines, haven't you?
Yes.
Fine lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
You see there on that.
You see it on the Noel, yeah.
Very classic, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
And I think the size is great because you can see here, it does work on a card front. It's not too big to use on a card, but they do work really well with the journal as well. So, and you get to choose the colours, of course, because you can stamp them in whatever colour you want and then die cut them.
Now, the last bundle that we've got as a smaller bundle is the letter drop bundle. Now, that's in the middle. So you've got the kind of classic American postage box.
Yes.
And then other dies and stamps to decorate it. And to decorate it in a Halloween theme, decorate it in a party theme, or decorate it in a Christmas theme.
Yeah.
Now, if you want this bundle on its own, it's £71.99, and that's on two-way split pay. But remember, you can buy them individually if you want to, and they are available in the I Want It All bundle.
Now, this is very clever. So this is your post box. What do I do with that white bit of card? Buried it. Who knows?
Have you lost?
The white bit of card I was putting underneath. So you can see them. Oh, here it is.
You can use this if you want.
Got it. It's hard to see them otherwise on this mat, isn't it? So this almost is your sort of starting point because this set has got your actual post box in it. And then the post box can be whatever you want it to be. So you've got your post box, you've got the grass to go around it, no masking off. You can see it's literally fits around it. Same with the rocks. You've got a little letter. There is a die that will cut the little envelope. So it will actually be a proper envelope, little mini one, if you want to do that. And then you've got different dies and stamps for the flap because it can be closed or open. So you can have it right open or just slightly, depending, it's all angled. So
and the other sets that come with this in the bundle, they're for decoration?
They are. Yeah. So this gives you your box itself and all the little decorations, like the little flag for it and the surroundings. Then we've got a set. This one's quite all year round, really. So this one gives you, you've got birthday balloons.
Yeah.
You've got Yeah, so you've got two different themes going on here. To the party with your balloons, and you've got then
to the beach.
To the beach.
Yeah.
So you've got your little life buoy, you've got an anchor, you've got some bunting, and a little bottle with a message in it.
Mm-hmm.
So it can be beach themed. Does it show you that on the packaging? And you've got dies to match. So all of these elements, including the balloon strings and everything, no fussy cutting, all done with the die set.
Okay.
So that's the first one. And then the other one is Halloween and Christmas. So I'd say this is kind of summery. And then we've got winter with Christmas and autumn
And that's
covered
stamps
here.
and dies again.
Yeah,
Yep.
so you've got outline dies, you've got your pumpkins, you've got your witch's hat, little bats. So you can kind of theme these however.
Kind of makes me
however
think like
you
Little
want to.
House on the Prairie sort of idea, you know?
It's cute, and you get the choice because you've got dies for everything. Now I've stamped the post box there, but the little flap I've die cut, so you can see how well it's right to the edge. So you get the choice, and they can be whatever theme you want.
So that bundle is on the right of your screen, £71.99 if you want that. But if you want the I Want It All bundle that's got all of those individual bundles in it, everything, £289.99. Now we know that's a little bit of money to find in one go. That's why we give you interest-free fee split pay. Okay, so it's 72.49. 72.49 the first payment of 4. Spread the cost, interest-free. Lots of you have done just that. And I mean, basically, if you're doing split pay, I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Rather than paying it all in one go. It's not because you're paying a premium for having split pay.
No, and what I love about if you are going for the Want It All bundle is Janine hasn't just thought, yeah, it's this time of year, let's do Christmas. She's given us all year round and die sets that can work quite generically with other things.
We are so busy for this, and obviously 429 Market is a brand that Sharon is really, really fond of and passionate about, and many of you are the same. So if you want to get this new release, brand new today, if you just want to do the journal and the tags, then that's a separate bundle as well. But if you want to go for everything, you're getting all of it in one go, and you can spread the cost if you want to. Right, Sharon, another demo.
Yes,
Right?
should we use the butterflies?
Yeah, let's do
Because
it.
we've got my journal
Wings
done.
and things, yeah?
Wings and things, yeah. We can decorate the front with some butterflies. Let me find my butterflies.
We've taken all your bits and pieces
Amongst
out.
all
I've
of
mucked
these.
up your system now, haven't I?
Well, I have tried to put them back in the order that we had them. Yeah, here we are. Here's all the butterfly bits.
Okay.
So this is the butterfly bundle. I'm also going to use the alphabet as well because we're going to put that notes on. So this set in particular is great for just background elements. For just adding a bit of detail. Now, quite luckily, I've already got some sort of script and bits going on in this 49 Market scrapbook paper that I've used.
Mm-hmm.
For background, I like to keep the colours quite light. Don't come in with black because it'll take your eye completely away from your main sort of focal point, which is going to be butterflies. So come in with different colours. Doesn't have to be sort of browns and neutral colours all the time. You can bring in other shades, but I quite like to just have a little bit of text going on in the background. The other thing is, don't always use a block, because if you're just wanting bits in the background, this card that Pete did is a good example of that. You can see here he's gone in with grey rather than a black, just so it's not quite as in your face. So I'm just going to get...
Don't do in your face.
In your face,
No.
yeah, we're not having in your face. So I've got some, this is called Beach Cruiser Archival. I just grabbed a variety. You'll see I've got all sorts of different brands here because I just grabbed colours I liked. And you can just kind of touch here and there.
Okay, you don't have to use a block, you can do it just
Yeah,
with your fingers.
if you just want a little bit, and I don't even know if I'm the right way up there, it really doesn't matter. It's about texture really more than anything. I'm just building up a little bit of something going on in the background. Now there are some elements I might want to stand out a little bit more. Let me grab somewhere here. Let's just bring them all in.
Yeah.
Somewhere here.
How many ink pads do you own?
Oh, hundreds. Yeah, I am a bit bad for... Well, I'm one of those people with the whole full set syndrome thing where
Right.
I have to have the whole set if I
Of course. Neatly packed away.
Yes. Well, you've all seen my storage actually, because I've got them all in those Crafters Companion trays, which I've shown you now. I love this postmark, and I'm going to do this.
I do love a good postmark.
I do. I'm just looking at the time out the corner of my eye. I thought we had about half an hour left.
No, 5 minutes.
This will give us a good enough. So I'll leave the background there, but I would do a bit more. You've got all these other lovely little bits. And we'll do a butterfly.
I mean, you're going to be in absolute heaven. If you're going for the I Want It All bundle, you're going to have so much fun just going through it, working out what you're going to use, how you're going to use it, which journals you're going to make first.
Definitely. So we're going to stamp a butterfly. And I love the fact that there's no fussy cutting here. So I've stamped the word notes.
Yeah.
And I've used cream card just so it doesn't look too bright.
This is Sharon's ink pad storage.
There you are.
There's a few holes there, though.
There are, yeah. It's actually probably mainly because when I took the photo, I had some in my bag for here.
Oh, right.
But yes, and I've got another one of those as well.
I'm not surprised.
So I won't stick those down just to save time. But those are going to go at the bottom, and I've got the perfect space to have.
I love that colour combination.
It's nice, isn't it, with the craft card and the blue, and the butterflies. So I want quite a bold butterfly to go on here. And then I've also got the frames. Let's grab those. Now, this is where I've messed up all my things. Here they are. So I'm going to have a frame. And if we run out of time, it doesn't matter because I've got a finished one.
Okay.
So I'm just going to die cut that. Now, what I've done is cleverly picked some 49 and Market cards that's like different colour on each side.
Okay.
So we can die cut that. And this cuts the frame, so the fallout piece you can put back in if you want to.
Sorry if you missed out on the big shot. Really sorry about that. We'll try and get back in as soon as we can, but I'm excited for you if you've got it, because it'll be on its way.
There we go. So that's going to give me my frame, which will go beautifully on there. And I can flip this over.
It's almost like a postage mark.
It is.
Or postage
yeah,
stamp edge.
the edges, isn't it? So that can go on there. And I can see we're not going to have time to stamp and do a butterfly. So what I'm going to do is show you the one.
You've got 4 minutes if you want.
4 minutes, so we'll do a quick bit then. So the butterfly.
We're flexible here.
We are, aren't we? That's the good thing about. That butterfly is going to fit nicely on there. So we'll have that one. And I'm going to stamp that in black. Let's grab a slightly bigger block. There we go. And I don't have to fussy cut it because I've got a die to match. So I've got watercolour cardstock here. Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
And then if I show you the dies, you'll see how easy they are to line up. So you've got one for every butterfly.
What is it called when there's a frame with butterflies in it? It's got a name, hasn't it?
Oh, is there a name for it?
Somethingology?
Oh, like entomology.
Entomology, that's it.
Yeah, I think.
I was thinking campanology. That's
I think
that's
entomology is insects in general, I think.
Yes.
Janie would know more than
Entomology, yeah.
Yeah. Now, in terms of die cutting, these are genius because you can't go wrong. As long as you can see everything, you know you're fine. And those little antennae you can see fit perfectly just in that gap. So I know when I die cut this, and I mean, if you're used to using butterflies, you know what a faff it is to try and die cut when you've got the little antennae. I would recommend taping down just because you don't want it moving, obviously, because it is quite precise. And then that's going to give me my butterfly. And I'll bring in the one that I've already coloured, just to show you. So what I would do, so that's him all beautiful. And on the one I'd already done, I'd use a slightly different colour combo. But you can see On that little panel, I've stamped wings and things, which is in the stamp set. I've got that postmark going on. And then I've just coloured the butterfly with some oxide inks in colours that kind of tie in. So this would give me a similar version.
Well, remember, if you want the I Want It All bundle, that's the latest release from 49 and Market from Sizzix. It is here today. The whole collection is all about winter, not just Christmas. Christmas is in there, but a lot of it is just general winter scenes and general winter images.
All year round here and lots of occasions rather than specific.
And if you just want to make the album, by the way, you can buy just the album dice for $32.99. That's got everything in there to make as many albums and books as you want. If you want to go for the bundle that's got the albums and the alphabet with it, letter drop bundle that was, wasn't it? Is that right? No, hang on. No, albums and tags and things. That's $77.98 down to $61.99, and that's going to give you the tags, the numbers, and the album. And if you want the alphabet, we've got those available for you as well. The alphabet revival bundle is $52.99, but the best value is to go for the I Want It All bundle. You save about 100 quid.
Yeah, and I think that does give you the most versatility. And if you're going for the journal bundle, you know, to have a lower price point, if you can throw in the alphabets as well, because obviously you've got the numbers already with the journal bundle. That then gives you the letters to go with it as well.
You're back later, aren't you?
I am. 7
o'clock.
o'clock or 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock.
Last show tonight. Okay. Coming up next, though, Anne-Marie's here. It's a Tuesday, and it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Something new from Hunkydory. If you love toppers, Hunkydory toppers, you're going to be in your element in a couple of minutes' time here on HobbyMaker. Stay tuned, and Sharon's back at 8 o'clock tonight. See you back 2 minutes.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi everyone, just thought I'd pop in to tell you about something really exciting that's happening this Thursday at 8 o'clock. The lady behind the Christmas wreath bouquet in a book, Prudence, will be here with us live. This book is exclusive to us until the 28th of August, okay? Can't get it anywhere else until then. 8 o'clock this Thursday. I know loads of you have been on our Craftopia retreats, have done a previous book in the past and absolutely loved it. So if you're new to this, everything that you need to make a wonderful Christmas bouquet is within this book, exclusively launching here at HobbyMaker this Thursday at 8. Don't miss it.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas?
It's going to be in your head all day now,
I know,
isn't it?
I know. It's like an earworm. Great to have your company. Anne-Marie's here. It's Tuesday.
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm very well.
Good.
Thank you. Are you?
Yes, I'm very good. I'm very good.
Good.
Now, if you love Hunkydory and you love toppers, you're going to be in your absolute element because these are incredible. This is what Hunkydory does the best, as far as I'm concerned.
They are fabulous, aren't they?
Look at the board because
love decoupage toppers.
these are stunning. This is nothing other than toppers and decoupage toppers all the way. You've got, with all the sheets here, you've got 64 of these. You get 4 of each of these designs for an incredible price. I mean, these are great, whether they're going on cards. I suppose you could also put them on things like crackers if you wanted to.
You could, yeah, you could maybe make like Christmas decorations,
Yeah.
you know, like bauble kind of things, especially this one here, that kind of snowflake mandala. You could back to back that one.
Yeah.
It would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? But maybe really elaborate gift tags.
Yes.
You could do that as well. It is just beautiful, and you'll see on every single sheet there are so many layers. Like we don't scrimp when it comes to the layers on here. They are absolutely jam-packed.
And Christmas wouldn't be Christmas without our furry friends. Look at these. You get 4 sheets of each of these, okay? Each sheet makes a 3D decoupage topper.
Yeah.
And that is so holiday, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
The film. Okay, I thought that was the price. It's not. We're taking it down to $29.98. You've got 4 sheets of each of these designs. So you've got basically 32 sheets.
Yes, yes. So 64 of your fully decoupage toppers you're going to be able to make with this. And that's if you use every single layer.
Wow.
But what we can do with these is we're really clever. We always add like a base layer, and then the next layer isn't really missing a huge amount of the detail. So what you could do is you could split those.
So you can go twice as far.
You can make 128
Wow.
with this if you wanted to.
For £29.98, we're getting busy and busier and busier. There he is doing Snow Angels.
I love that one. It's
Isn't that
so
brilliant?
cool, isn't it? It is fantastic. And the dove, I love that we've got so many different themes running through here.
Absolutely.
Something for everybody, isn't
My
there?
favourite, polar bear.
It's
Love
so
the
cute,
polar bear.
isn't it? You've got like kind of couples covered in here as well. It
And that could be someone's first Christmas as a daddy or
it
a mummy
could.
or
Yeah, definitely. You've got the kids there with
rushing
the stack
home
of
with their
presents.
presents.
It's just so, I don't know, it gives me a little bit of a nostalgic feel.
But let me show you the board again, because each image, you get 4 of each of these, okay? 4 of each of these, and the dimension is absolutely gorgeous. If I just rock it from side to side so you can see all the layers.
Look how cute the robins are.
The carol singing robins, the prancing reindeer, look. It's like they move. As you go past it, it's like they're actually kind of moving.
They are just so beautiful. Every single layer is accent foiled as well. You've got loads of detail in there with the foiling, so that helps with that kind of movement and giving it that dimension.
I see what you mean about turning them into decorations. That mandala that we just showed you, I mean, you could hang those on the tree.
Yeah,
they'd be
you really
amazing.
could.
Look at the Christmas tree with the dogs.
I love that one so much. It's just too cute, isn't it?
Unbelievable, absolutely fantastic. At $29.98, I know there are many, many, many of you that just only buy Hunkydory. You make all your cards from Hunkydory collections and Whopper toppers and all that. Then this is another extra added bonus for Christmas with Hunkydory, launching today. And you get something else?
You do. You're going to get your Brilliant Backgrounds pad with this as well. So this is something that we've introduced to work alongside our Decoupage toppers, just to help you make your cards go, you know, make them go that little bit further. So all of these backgrounds are designed to work alongside your images.
So that could be the polar bears.
It could, yeah, or the penguins are going to work beautifully on there. So what you'll find is you'll have your scenes, but then you've got backgrounds as well that you could just use for matting and layering. So you've got loads of options within here.
So this could be the doggy Christmas tree?
You could put the doggy Christmas tree in there. You could put the cats. You could put the Santa in there. It's just gorgeous. I love this pad.
I do too.
Like, how beautiful is that? Maybe with the dove on there.
Look at the church. Now, you get, how many sheets is it?
You've got 48 sheets in here. You've got 12 different designs, 4 of each. That one is perfect for the Santa.
Absolutely.
The snow angels.
Now, we're getting busier and busier and busier for this. I mean, you'd pay at least $9.99 for this pad. So then, if you were paying $9.99 for that, it's $11.99. So you're only paying about £18 for those toppers.
For all of your Decoupage toppers, yeah. With the potential of 64 cards, possibly 128 if you make it go that little bit further.
I mean, there's the image of the Aurora Borealis with the penguins.
Isn't it gorgeous?
But seeing some more of the backgrounds, you've got the toy shop, Deck the Halls, the sweet shop there as wonderful backgrounds. So it's really kind of setting the scene and telling a story, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. That one is gorgeous with the poinsettias on. That's going to work beautifully with that display that you have. I mean, some of these are just instant cards for me.
Totally.
You know, I just think some of these, I'm going to pop sentiments on there, maybe some ribbons, some gemstones. This one is great for the robins because you can kind of have them coming in like they're on that little branch.
Absolutely.
That one is great with the Santa on the sleigh.
Yes.
With the reindeer, sorry, at the front there. It is just wonderful.
This is included. You're not having to buy this extra. It's included in the price. This alone, if you want an extra pad, is $11.99. So you take $11.99 off the $29.98, you're looking at about £18 for 64 dimensional toppers.
Such good value, isn't it?
Okay, if you want an extra one of these, do feel free. There it is, $11.99 VR HD 35 for all those wonderful Christmas scenes. VR HD 35, just $11.99. But if you want the toppers on their own, we can let you have those, but I don't think you'd probably buy them on their own. $24.99 for the toppers on their own. But just for literally a few pound more, you're going to get the brilliant backgrounds to go with it. Makes sense?
Yeah, for less than half price, you're going to get your Brilliant Backgrounds pad.
Absolutely. So ZAHD 57, that's the best deal. $29.98 is your price. We've got some finished cards that we can show you.
So many finished samples.
The team have loved doing this, obviously.
Yeah, they have. It's been a little bit frantic. We literally got the last one off the machines yesterday, so it's hot off the press.
Yeah,
but
it's chaos at your place at the moment.
It is a little bit busy.
The machines are working overtime. Look at the mandala on that. This is exclusive to us at the moment.
It is, yeah, you can't get this anywhere else right now.
Wow.
So this is exclusive, which is always nice, isn't it? Getting a little sneaky head start.
Absolutely. Look at
Love
the dimension
that.
there.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? We can make really elaborate cards. We can make simple cards. We can do all of our steppers and things like that as well. And because you're getting multiples of that paper pad, you can do your decoupage within there as well.
Tell you what, the paper pad makes it come alive.
Doesn't it?
Really does.
Yeah.
I mean, the toppers are lovely on their own, don't get me wrong, but when you put the background to it, it makes the whole picture pop. There they are, look.
It's so
Singing
cute,
their hearts
isn't
out.
it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Here's your poinsettias.
Love. Then we've got that gorgeous church in there as well.
How many launches do you do for Hunkydory Christmas? It's about half a dozen, or
Oh,
more than
no,
that?
Dave, I feel like we've had that in the last week.
Oh, right, okay. You bring us lots of choice though, don't you?
We do, yeah, definitely. We're coming to the end of it now.
Right.
It is, we've got a few more kind of scattered into September, but we've kind of done all of our Christmas offering.
Oh, the difference it makes though, having that three-dimensional character on the front of your card or your project.
So cute, isn't it?
I mean, this card, this is a, what do they call this one?
I don't know what we call this one. It's quite cool, isn't it?
TP card?
Yeah, or I don't know, it makes me think of like a little rocket as
yeah,
well.
it's like a rocket, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. It's taken off. There we go. With Santa's workshop in the background.
Love that one. It's cute.
And reindeers doing the pickup.
And this
All the
one of
prezzies.
Craig's as well that he's done.
Craigie boy. Very nice.
Just again, creating that extra dimension. That's similar to one of the projects in his handbook, actually. So if you have that, you'll be able to kind of recreate that.
Perfect. And if you haven't, look on the brand page, Hunkydory brand page on our website. It might be there. I'm sure it probably is.
Yeah, definitely.
Then the Aurora Borealis, the penguins work.
Yeah, and I'll show you the polar bears next as well, so you can see the two together and how they're both going to work so beautifully on that background.
You could actually put them both in the same scene if you wanted to.
You could, for sure.
Oh, that is just such a gorgeous image.
Isn't it? And
Protection,
that one is
love.
so stunning with the little toy shop as well. Look at him rushing past with his presents.
Got to get home, got to get home. It's Christmas Eve.
It's really cute, isn't it?
$29.98. We are super busy for this right now. Remember, it's all about the toppers. We're so often bringing you hunky-dory card collections that have got the card stock and everything else. What you've got here are 4 sheets of each of these sheets, which will give you 64 toppers. 64 toppers, all of them 3-dimensional, complete with a brilliant background pad as well. And there, remember, is 48 sheets in there, 4 of 12 designs, and they are really good quality paper. The glossy paper that you put in all of your pads are fantastic quality. $29.98. Now, I've got a message here from Sharon, which I can't read.
It is about a mile away
I know.
in this set.
See, it's not just me, is it?
No, it's
Thank
quite
you.
a long way away.
They were saying I shouldn't drive home because my eyesight's so bad. I can't read it from there. Hi, Anne-Marie and Dave. How eye-catching these will be at a Christmas fair.
Nice.
No doubt another popular addition to my stash.
Yeah, definitely.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're saying the same.
We can read. It's just, it's very far away.
I was getting
a
bit worried that they were worried about my eyesight. I'm sure it's the cameras. Anyway. Right, we'll do a demo while we've still got the stock because it's going fast, okay? It's ZAHD 57, $29.98 is your price. I think they were just winding me up, Anne-Marie. I'm easy to wind up.
You are quite, to be fair.
They were all worried about me. I was saying, yeah.
They just wanted you to
of the bundle's
stay,
gone.
wasn't it? They didn't want you to drive home. They wanted you to stay.
Exactly.
That's what it was.
To do a double.
Yes.
Just looking at these finished cards again, they are amazing. Now, if you do want any of the Hunkydory Essential extras, we've got foam pads. We've got the foam pads Mega Buy, 1 mil. We've got the large ones in the 1 mil. If you want those, they're in stock. 16 sheets of them for £10. So that works out about 60p a sheet, something like that.
It's good.
Really
price,
good,
isn't it?
really good value.
Yeah.
We've got the circle as well. That's also £10 if you want the circular Hunkydory foam pads. They're good, especially if you're doing things like penny sliders and stuff that revolve and that sort of thing. But maybe you just prefer the round ones. £10, that's PRHD 47. And the strips of 2 mil, we've got those as well. There are the strips. Again, they're going to be how much? £10? £10, there we go. That's WLHD 83. Superb. All the others you'll find on the website. Okay, right, Anne-Marie, over to you.
Okay, so we're going to do the little penguins. I thought I'd do this one because you like this one with the fabulous northern lights there in the sky as well. So bringing in some of our rainbow mirror, just because we've got so many beautiful colours on here, it's going to work so well. So we're just going in with our tape runner for this background. And we're going to add that onto the middle there, just leaving that really lovely rainbow border on there. Okay. And then this is going to go onto our card blank. We're going to do a 7x7. So we're just going to add that straight onto the front of our card blank. And then I've taken another piece of that paper and I've just trimmed that down to 5x5 so that we can layer up our gorgeous little penguins in this scene. So I've just cropped it ever so slightly just so that we're still getting some of that beautiful sky, but we've also got that ground for our penguins to kind of sit onto as well.
Now, for those of you that are worried about all scissors cutting out, no. Everything Hunkydory is die cut. It just pops out.
Yeah, it's so easy, isn't it? So simple. So here, I'm just going to show you all the layers and how you're going to be able to make more cards from this. So this is the base layer. So that is your first layer there. And it's got a little bit of extra foiling around them, the little penguins. And then that is our second layer. So those two there, we could actually use for 2 other cards because I'm going to go straight in with this one, which is actually my third layer, onto here. So rather than kind of adding another background onto our penguins, because that's got that little bit of, I was going to say soil then, that little bit of snow at the bottom. So those two, we can either do that as a topper with one layer, or we can actually create two more from that.
Can make it go a lot further. Yeah.
Don't be afraid of chopping into it as well. If you don't want that bit of snow, just cut it off
Yep.
and use it on another card completely. So those two we can save for another project.
Well, if you do make it go twice as far by doing what Anne-Marie said, that's 128 projects.
Yeah,
Wow.
such good value, isn't it?
And that makes it 20p a project then, which is incredible value.
It
And
really
top
is.
quality images. I love
Yeah.
the artwork, everything about it.
And just like our kind of decoupage, every single layer is accent foiled. So if you decide to stop there, you don't want to add any more layers, you're not compromising that foil detail at all.
No.
It is on every layer. You might want to split your layers and add some more detail to the other one that we're kind of leaving for another project, or you might want to use them all on one. You've just got so many choices. So we're just going to go and add their little sleepy heads there. They're so cute.
Totally adorable.
So cute, aren't they? And then what else have we got? We've got some little wings here. We've got a little...
Oh, I love your choice of the holographic card as well, because
This
it looks
works
like
so
the
well,
Aurora Borealis,
doesn't
doesn't it? I love that.
Works so well. So we'll just add their little feet in, and then we've got a little flipper as well that we can add in. If I can just grab that little bit of back in. And I think...
And they're great to give, they're great to receive, they're great to sell, and they're fantastic fun to make as
Yeah,
well.
they are. Decoupage is just always one of my favourite kind of crafts to do, because it just comes together so quickly, but it's so dimensionally. I mean, if I turn that so you can see it on the overhead, like how many layers we have there.
And the kids can do it as well.
Yeah,
It's
that's
perfectly
it.
safe
Yeah,
to do.
it is fantastic, isn't it? And we've not even used all the layers there. There's 2 layers that I haven't used. It's just wonderful. So we're going to take some of our snowfall acetate, and I've already trimmed this down to 5 inches, because this is going to kind of create a little bit of a wrap around here. So we're going to score at 1/2 inch and 1.5 inches.
Over 20% of the stock is gone.
And then we're going to add 5 inches and score at 6.5, 7.5, and 8. I'm just going to pop a little line down there, but we are just going to cut along at that 8. And this is just going to create a really cute kind of like little box frame effect around our penguins. So we can just fold along those score lines that we put in place. It's that 220 micron acetate, so it holds that shape really nicely and actually adds like a little bit of a protection around your decoupage as well.
Perfect.
So we can just add that around the front. So let's go in with...
Will we have snowflake acetate on the website?
Absolutely, yeah.
Or snowfall acetate. Yeah, not snowflake. Snowfall acetate.
Snowfall, yeah. We've always got that available all year round.
And the brand page is on our website for Hunkydory 24/7, 7 days a week. So whenever you want anything, there it is. I've got it on screen for you, actually. You found it. $14.99 for 24 sheets of snowfall acetate. Add that into your order. It goes with the decoupage toppers brilliantly.
It goes so well with all of your kind of Christmas makes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Whatever you're using, it is such a lovely addition. So we've just created that gorgeous little box frame around the front of there. So then we can just add this whole thing onto our card blank. We'll go in with some of our foam pads. Let's get some of our larger squares here for this, just to layer on the back. Yeah, these are in the large set.
I know we had a question a little while ago about if you buy stuff off the website, is that all under the same 1 P&P per day? Yes. If you buy stuff off the show right now, then go to the website and buy stuff from the brand page. Anything on our website is covered by that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So fill your boots.
And then we've just got a little sentiment that comes on the sheet as well, which says, Merry Christmas to a special couple. So we'll just pop that up at the top there. And there we've got our gorgeous little penguins. They're just so cute, aren't they?
Adorable. But equally, in that scene, you could have the polar bears.
Yeah.
I mean, the actual pad that you get with it is genius. It really, really is, because it gives the scene for the character to really kind of come to life. So all of these background scenes are included in the pad. You can see the quality of the paper as well, because it's shiny. Easy to cut if you want to cut into it, but of course any of the decoupage characters can be put on there, and it's then you're like a mini theatre, isn't it? It's like a scene.
Yeah, but I love that we've got the plain background. Well, I say plain backgrounds, but the ones that aren't the scenes on the reverse. If you don't want to use the scenes,
you've got the option.
You've got those options.
And you've got a total of 48 sheets in total in there, 8 by 8 in size, and that is $11.99 if you buy it on its own. So if you take $11.99 off the cost of the purchase of the decoupage toppers, it takes it to about £18 for 64 of these amazing toppers. You can make 4 of each of them, or if you do like Anne-Marie was saying, use a couple of the layers separately, make them go twice as far. The value for money is incredible. $29.98, you get 4 of those. So if you're doubling it up, it makes it how much? If you make it go twice as fast, you've got 64, but you can make maybe 128.
28p.
It's about 20p a topper, something like that. And then, of course, you've got the sheet from the background pad to make the scene. I mean, what would you charge for a card that had decoupage characters on it like that? They are absolutely beloved by everybody. If you're selling them at craft fairs, if you're gifting them to members of the family. I mean, that snowman doing the angel is just...
yeah, the Santa.
Magic.
Yeah, he's fabulous, isn't he?
They all are. They're all fantastic.
Really cool.
And you just pop them out, layer them up. If you want glue gel, we have that on the website. If you want foam pads, we have that on the website. It's all there for you. But they make a scene come to life with that 3-dimensional decoupage. 64 of them. You get 32 sheets. You get 2 decoupage images per sheet. Plus you get the 48 sheets of the background pad as well, all for under £30. £7 off and 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. ZAHD 57. Cute little poinsettia snowman. They're absolutely idyllic. The artwork, you never cease to amaze me with the artwork that you can get.
Fabulous, isn't it? There's so many cool designs, and I think there's just something for absolutely everybody in there, isn't there?
Yeah, I agree.
They are wonderful.
And again, if I just show you a couple of the finished cards again, the design team have obviously had an absolute blast doing these. Rachel has done this one, which I think is just so cute, with the dogs
It's really cute, isn't it?
in the tree. It's a doggy tree. Love it. And then this one is just an idyllic country cottage, very, very much like the Christmas film The Holiday. Stunning. And again, look at the foiling that you've got on there. The detail's phenomenal.
Yeah, it is. That accent foiling is just so stunning, isn't it? On every single layer as well. So if you decide to just use that base layer, that foil is still going to be there.
Let's show you another one. This is what I think one of my favourite ones, because look at that background scene. It really does make the whole thing pop.
It's
and
amazing,
Santa's arrived. Christmas is done. There we go, look. That's so inviting.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a mini stage scene. It really is. ZAHD 57. Lots of you coming through for these. Lots of you going for more than one, actually. So go fill your boots if you want to. All right, Anne-Marie.
We're going to use the little Santa doing the snow angels for this demo. I was instantly drawn to this one. Yes. I just love it so much. I just think it's so fun. And I love the way that the decoupage has been done with this, so that you've actually got like the indent in the layers, so it looks like he's really kind of in the snow there. It's fabulous. So we're going to start off with a large 8x8 card with this one, and we're going to use some of this gorgeous stripy paper. So we're going to use both sides of this one. We are going to use the stripes to create the background piece first of all. And if you wanted to, you could be really frugal and you could cut the middle out of this, because we are going to put another panel in the centre. So if you wanted to just make them go that little bit further, you could cut the centre out. Mm-hmm. And then I've actually taken 2 sheets of this. So we're going to pop one on the bottom here, and then we're going to use the other one to create a penny slider with our snowman, our Santa. So we're going to go in with this scene on the background. So this one needs to go on flats.
Ellie has just said to me she thinks it's 18 Fridays until Christmas.
Wow.
How do you know that, Ellie?
She's
really clever. She's seen it on Google or something like that.
Seen it somewhere.
19 Fridays to Christmas. Don't shout at the telly. I'm the messenger. Just passing it on.
Okay, so we've got this other sheet here now, which is going to go onto our mirror. So we're just going to place that on to there. And then we are not going to use these 2 layers. Again, we're going to use these on another project. So again, we could layer those 2 up to give it that fabulous kind of snow angel design. We could use that as a layer. We could snip him out and use it as a separate one. And we're just going to use this one because we're going to create that penny slider. So I want him to roll down that hill.
That's why you need circular foam pads.
That's exactly why you need the circular foam pads.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's...
I've got to let you know, 30% now of the collection has gone. Loads of you coming in and getting this today. I'm not surprised, I would too. ZAHD57. 4 of each of those sheets.
So I'm going to kind of mark where I want this to go. So you want it kind of on an angle. You could do a little bit of a wibble if you want, but I'm just going to do like a straight kind of diagonal. So I want to kind of go there to there maybe. And then I'm going to go in my trimmer and we're going to cut like a little channel out of here. So we're just going to line that up onto there.
If you've never seen a penny slider before, they're so much fun. You'll have a go with this.
Great fun. They really are. It's not something that I make very often, but this just, it just called out to me and I was like, yep, this has got to, we've got to do this. So we've got that kind of channel within there. Oops, I've just picked my sentiment up on there. And then I'm just going to go in with my craft knife just to round off the tops there, just to make it a little bit neater. So again, just joining up those 2 cuts that we've already put in. So we have that channel, and that channel needs to be as wide as your circular foam pad.
Right, or a bit wider, so it can move.
Yeah, just that little bit wider. So you can see that that is going to fit into there. So you want 2 pennies for this. So you're going to put...
It literally is a penny.
It is literally a penny slider. That is going to slot into there. And I did measure that very well, didn't I? It might not. Yeah, that's working. So you can see, just check it before you kind of commit to sticking everything else down. Just make sure it has that slide there. And then we can add our Santa onto here. So let's get all of our layers, because this is going to give it a little bit more weight as well, adding the decoupage layers onto here. And you do need to use pennies. 5p's aren't as heavy.
Oh.
So, and obviously pennies are cheaper. So definitely go with your pennies. And then add this in. And then
I wonder who came up with the idea for this type of card.
I don't know, but it's very cool, isn't it?
It is.
So I feel like it's got to be someone with some kind of engineering kind of background. Yeah. So that's going to sit onto there. And we added that other sheet underneath so that you can't see any kind of difference. It just makes it nice and neat underneath there as well.
Okay.
We need to lift this up off the background because we need that to be able to move. So I'm going to go with my 4mm foam pads here to make sure that it has that lift. I don't think we have these in that same offer on the website.
We do have stock though, don't we?
We do have them in stock, yeah. The 4mm, I think they're just in the 10 sheets rather than the 16 sheets.
I mean, I know when you see the result of this, you're going to want to recreate this card. 10 sheets of 4mm, we've got that available for you. So if you haven't got the 4mm, you can always double up the 2mm.
Yeah, you can, absolutely. So
Are they out $9.99 on the side of the screen?
Pop that onto there, making sure that you're not putting any foam pads around the kind of mechanism there again, and just double checking that that is working there. And then we are going to go in with another one of our circles, here they are, just to attach him onto the pennies. So we can just add him right in the middle of there.
You ready for this? Hey!
Isn't it cool? It's
love it.
Just so much fun, isn't it? I absolutely love it. And it's
so easy. Jessica in Gloucestershire says, hello Amber and Dave, the best duo ever. I've bought this collection and I'm going to share it with my fellow crafting friend. Thank you,
It's
Jessica.
such a good collection to share, isn't it? Because you get so much in there. Let's just pop our little sentiment on as well. Have a magical Christmas up at the top there. And there we have our...
How many of you watching are now setting about making a penny slider card right this minute? Or if you want your round He's going for it, isn't he?
It's very fast, isn't he?
Blimey.
Very cool, isn't it?
He's had an energy drink by the looks of it. Crikey. Yeah, if you want to do the penny slider and you want the round foam pads, they're on the website, they're in stock, because sometimes they're not available. So get them while we have them. Okay, now this is what you're going to get 4 sheets of. I'll do a little pick and flick through for you. You've actually got 2 wonderful dimensional toppers on each sheet. And you're going to get 32 sheets, so you can make 64 wonderful 3D toppers, decoupage toppers. You've got the mandala, you've got the poinsettias, you've got the cutest little snowmen and characters. Every sheet is fully loaded. There he is. There's the angelic snowman doing his angel
Santa.
Santa,
Calling him a snowman.
There's the doves and Santa and the reindeer. There we go, look. I love the polar bear, that's my favourite. And
It's just too cute,
penguins
isn't
are
it?
gorgeous. And there they are, rushing home with all the gifts for Christmas and decorating a small Christmas tree. But when they're put together, you see them on the sheets and they look lovely, but when you see them made up and decoupaged together, look at how they literally come to life. Wow. You're getting 4 times what I'm showing you. And then, when you've made them, rather than just leaving it at that, Hunkydory then also give you 48 sheets of backgrounds. Now that lends itself to the penguins, it lends itself to the polar bears. And you get 4 sheets of each, 12 designs in total. You've got the inside, you've got the outside, you've got the lovely background patterns. If you don't really want the scenes as such, you can choose which side of the paper you want to use. But it's that glossy paper that just cuts beautifully and is top quality. There's the church. So who could be outside the church? That could be the kids.
Yeah,
the
dove
parcel.
is really nice on there.
The doves,
or the
yeah.
robins kind of peeking in
True.
on the branch.
You've then got Santa's workshop that we've just used in that demo where we did the penny slider. And you are getting 4 sheets of each, so it didn't really matter that you used 2 sheets in that penny slider. You've still got 2 more sheets in there. If you want an extra pad, by the way, they are available at $11.99. You've got the toy shop, you've got the deck the halls, and you've got the sweet shop as well. So these are lovely, absolutely beautiful. Then the inside shop with the poinsettias in the window. Isn't that beautiful? This could be just down the road at the Cotswolds, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's so beautiful, isn't it?
Crisp winter's eve.
Imagine waking up like that morning and seeing all that snow.
Love it. There's that idyllic cottage, just like the film. There he is, doing his job through the night sky. So that is $11.99's worth. If you want an extra one, we do have them available, but you get it with the decoupage for $29.98. So no wonder loads of you are coming in now to get this. You get 4 of each of them. I mean, if it was just those and that for $29.98, I wouldn't think that was expensive, but you're going to get 4 of each of them, okay? Big surge, lots of you maybe just getting in, putting the TV on. We'll do another demo if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
We're going to use this beautiful window scene. Again, it's just, for me, that's just a card.
Yes.
Like, it's so stunning, isn't it? And this is working really well with our poinsettia because this actually layers beautifully into the middle here, so you can create a really lovely display. So we're going to chop into this a little bit. So I'm going to just take off the curtains at the side, first of all. So just trimming those down along each side. And then the same here. And then you've got that beautiful scene on the outside as well. You could, again, fussy cut through the windows, pop some acetate in there, some of the snowfall acetate to create a really lovely effect. So we're going to trim this down as well. So what I want is this to be kind of 6 inches, but I do want to line up the middle of our window so it still stays central. Can't get my words
Is it
out.
me? It's probably a strange thing to say, but that paper always seems to cut particularly well.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's a dream
isn't
to
it?
cut, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. So we're just going to take off a little, make sure that's lined up to the 6. A little smidge off either side, just so that we have that 6 inch wide. And then, oh, let's take a little bit more off actually. We need to take another little slither either side. So if I just move that up a little bit, because I've already cut my mirror to 6 inches, so we'll just take a little bit off this so that it will just give us that lovely mirror a little bit down the side. So don't worry about the shape because we're going to bring those curtains back in. So we're just making it into a smaller card. So this, you know, again, don't think you can only make the larger cards with this. You can obviously trim everything down. And it just really draws that focus into that poinsettia detail that we're going to be using in the middle as well. So let's get this base on first.
The bundle, big surge on the phones and on the website and the app now for it, 40% gone in 30 minutes, just over. Wow. I'm not surprised though.
I know, it's just so beautiful. I think people wait for our decoupage toppers as well at Christmas because, you know, Christmas tends to be one of those times that we do make the most kind of cards as an occasion. So knowing that you can create so many beautifully decoupage cards for such incredible value.
Is this the only show of this today?
It is the only show today, yeah.
Right.
Amy is back with it on Thursday, hopefully.
Okay. Well, the stock is going very, very fast.
That is the plan currently.
Is this recently off the printing press then? Is it literally just come
Literally
off?
yesterday. We got the last samples. I can't remember which was the last one, but we got the last one at about 2:30 yesterday.
Wow.
It's
And you're the first people to get it here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah. It's been a week, Dave.
I bet.
And it's only Tuesday.
We've got it first. You're getting it first. You'll be one of the first people in the country to get it and enjoy making them with family.
Exciting, isn't it?
It's a lovely family thing. The whole family can do it together, can't
Yeah, that is brilliant to get the kids involved in crafting. Maybe you're thinking ahead to like the October half term. Get them involved in making their own Christmas cards this year. It is perfect.
I like the idea maybe some of these would look good if you put a little bit of ribbon on them and hung them on the tree.
Yeah, they'd look so cute, wouldn't they?
Or if you've got like a twig tree in the hallway or something like that, have them
cute.
hanging from there.
Definitely. So we're just going to go back in with our gorgeous curtains on there. And again, just trim off. My pad it was loose pages. They've not been padded yet, so they're oversized 8x8. So that's why everything in mine's a little bit bigger. We've got to trim down. So then we can start going in now with all of our fabulous layers. So just double check which way. I think I had it the right way to start with. Yeah, so that's going to go onto there. And again, we don't have to use all of these. We can just use one or two of these layers. We can use all the layers. It's entirely up to you.
It doesn't look odd if you don't use all of them.
No, not at all. There we go.
Just means you get more out of the collection.
Definitely more for another.
Go further.
Yeah. These would look really nice actually if you kind of scattered them onto a background to make like a little bit of a background paper as well.
Half stock gone now. Cool, the updates are coming thick and fast now. Lots of you getting home, turning the TV on. They're not going to be on air later this evening. It's a one-show opportunity. They might be on later in the week, but at the moment, there's just one show today for these, so you won't see them in the later shows. Totally different products. How many shows have you got today? 3?
Just the 2.
2 today?
Just the 2 today, yeah. And it's my last shows before I go on holiday as well, so
oh, of course.
I won't see you after today until September.
Have a good time.
I know. September? I know.
Well, it is the 11th of August.
I was going to say, it's not as far away as you think it is, Ellie. Well, we go away on the 22nd for 10 nights, so I get back on the 1st of September. But yeah, next week is, I've got some extra days off just to look after my children, because apparently I've got to do that.
It's the holiday.
Yeah.
You've got to be a mum.
I'm out of holiday clubs now. Where do we go there? That's it. Look how stunning this looks. It's so...
I didn't realise it was the mirror image of the image on the pad.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't
Yeah.
it? We can just line that up so beautifully on there. And it really does look like the most stunning display.
Hi, Anne-Marie and Dave. Loving the demo. You are so inspiring.
Oh,
This kit
thank
is
you.
fab. Thank you, Christine.
Thanks so much. There we go. So then we've got an 8x8 card again for this one, but we're just going to do it a little bit differently. So we're going to do a cat flap style card. So we're going to cut away 1 inch from either side of here. So just doing that quite lightly, because I can't open the card blank out to the full size on here with it being an 8x8 one. So we're just going to lightly go over the fronts, and then we can snip away these two little strips where we haven't gone all the way through. Like that.
You excited about your holiday?
Very excited. Good. Yeah, we've had. My Sophie loves to know how many sleeps it is to everything.
Okay.
Like everything. So it's her birthday tomorrow. So we've got how many sleeps is it to my birthday, and then it's how many sleeps. We're going to Tunisia. So it's how many sleeps until we go to Africa. That's like, and when we go to Africa, will there be lions? I'm like, Sophie, going to Tunisia. We're not going on an African safari.
Not this time.
So yeah, we're very excited. It's about 3 hours, I think, the flight.
The flight to get there.
Yeah. But you know what? It's on the same time as the UK.
Oh, it's like Gran Canaria then.
Yeah. It won't be far away from there, though, will it, I guess?
No.
Because that's... Yeah. There we go. So we've got the background paper in the back. Let me just, again, trim these little excess bits off because, like I said, my pad was ever so slightly oversized.
We have got some more decoupage kits in the show as well, which aren't Christmas.
Yeah.
So
like
if you
party.
If you love your four-legged friends, we've got a cat tails collection coming up in a minute.
So we'll add that onto the front section of our card. And then we're just going to go in with a sentiment. I'm using one of our centerpiece sentiments. They are currently out of stock, but they are due back in very soon.
Okay.
I am sorry. But I just wanted to do the deck the hall sentiment.
The effect of raising the curtains, that couple of mil, makes a big difference, doesn't it? It makes the whole thing kind of come to life.
It does, definitely. Just adds even more kind of damp. Oh, and it was from our home to yours. I was going to do that deck the halls, but then I thought this one was actually really nice. So we're going to add that sentiment on to there, which is just really lovely, isn't it? It just works so nicely. And again, we've got that fabulous dimension with that decoupage. Look at all those layers.
Love it.
Isn't it gorgeous?
What a card. I mean, every card you make with this will be a showstopper.
Yeah,
that shadow
for sure.
of a doubt. It makes every card special. If you don't want to make them into cards, you don't have to. Because if I just show you the board again, they're ornaments. They can be ornaments, they can be tree decorations. Maybe you've got a room in the house where you don't normally put Christmas decorations up. Maybe it's the kids' bedroom or the hallway or something like that. You know, if you've got a twig branch that is ornamental, you could hang them off there, hang them on the tree. I mean, my mum and dad don't bother with Christmas trees anymore. They just have an artificial tiny little one. And a couple of these on that would look lovely.
Yeah, they'd be really sweet.
But you can make 4 times this. You can make 4 of each of these characters, 64 in total, plus you get the background pad as well, worth $11.99. That's included for $29.98. The mandala is spectacular. That's not even Christmas, to be fair.
No, it's lovely, isn't it? It's like winter birthdays. It would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
I've got to show you, though, we do have some more in the same ilk, in the same style. But this is nothing to do with Christmas. This is all about cattails. Now, already, you're finding it and you're checking out. Now what we've got here, let me just make sure they're all the right way around for you. There we go. You've got potential again to make 64 of these dimensional toppers. Again, you've got 32 topper sheets and you've got 4 of each, 8 designs. Look at them, aren't they lovely? We haven't got any of these made up, I don't think, so unfortunately. Oh, you got some samples? Oh, we've got some pictures. Okay, we'll show you those in a sec. Look at all the decoupage sheets.
That's so cute, isn't it?
There's your Siamese. Aren't they lovely? Black and white, tabby.
So cute.
They are so cute. Have you got a cat?
We don't anymore, no. Our Tia sadly passed away last year, so we're without a cat. We have a hamster, though.
Okay. Not quite the same.
Hamster called Buddy.
Yeah.
Definitely not as cuddly as a cat.
Absolutely. There's the ginger tom, there's the tortoiseshell, and then the last set of 4, there you are, look. No, 32 sheets, 2 toppers on each sheet, so that's 64 toppers, and you get the brilliant background pad for the cats as well. And what are cats' favourite pastime? Sitting on the windowsill, they could be. They could be perched on the garden fence. We've got a craft room coming up in a second, I think, as well. There they are, favourite kind of PlayStation. You could be sat on top of the bench. Oh, in the loft, helping mum and dad unpack.
Yeah.
Cardboard boxes.
If I fits, I sits.
That is their favourite toy, a cardboard box. That's all they need and they're happy. There we go, helping mum or dad in the craft room with the sewing machine, getting in the way. Again, it's lovely to have these background scenes. Bit of a birthday party going on, they'd be on the table, I'm sure he would be. In the kitchen, in the bedroom, curled up on the bed. I mean, it's their house anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't own it, the cat owns it. There we go, in the study. So that one is $29.98, same sort of price, but same idea. And again, we haven't got any made up here in the studio to show you, but you get the idea there. Very three-dimensional, and we're just showing you some images there to show you what they could look like. Fantastic. Okay, then the other one we've got is the Floral Awakenings. So this is again totally different, but the same concept in that you can make 64 minimum of 64 toppers, but if you make them go twice as far by leaving the odd layer out here and there, stretching them to make them go further, you could get 128 dimensional toppers out of this. So this is more kind of spring-like, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. You've got lots of florals in here, but again, just covering so many different people and occasions. I just think it's, again, really cute. You've got animals in there. The little bunny and the mouse are just adorable, aren't they? But then you've got like gifts as well. You've got the teacups, the perfume, lots of florals.
Again, all die cut, they just pop out. No cutting needed, no scissors needed. So perfectly safe. And if I then show you the background pad, 48 sheets again. So again, more of a kind of spring kind of countryside look. Lovely thatched cottage, dressing table. Anne-Marie getting ready for a night on the town.
Absolutely.
And in the garden, there we go, look. Oh, look at the riverbank.
Isn't it wonderful?
It's not as high as that at the moment, is it?
No, definitely not.
Wow, beautiful. So I love this concept of the background pads. I love it. Makes such a difference. Just tripping through the daisy fields with the sunrise. That could be the Cotswolds, definitely, yeah. Picket fence in the garden, very nice. So all these scenes, basically $11.99 for the pad, but if you order it today, remember you can get the whole thing for £29.99. That's GKHD74. Now back to our brand new Christmas. What's the update on the stock now? Is it half stock? Over half the stock just gone, okay. You make basically 4 times this. And you get the background pad as well. It launched today, exclusive to us at the moment here at HobbyMaker as well. You can't get it anywhere else for now, so you'll be the first to get your hands on it. And Hunkydory are so quick at sending out orders, you'll get it in next to no time. ZAHD57. Anne-Marie?
Okay, we're going to use the beautiful dove for this one and that gorgeous church scene. So I've trimmed this down to 7x5, and we're going to use some of our snowfall acetate to make our actual card blank from. So I'm just going to fold that in half. We do have snowfall acetate card blanks, like pre-scored ones with envelopes on the website as well, if you wanted to grab those, but equally you can make some out of your A4s. And I'm just going to trim that down to 8 because I've made everything else to kind of 8 inches rather than A5. So I'll just take that little bit out. And then we are going to go in with the reverse of this paper, which is the gorgeous red. And that's just going to sit behind here. Might do a bit more trimming of that, bring that down a little bit. And then just to hide our adhesive, these two are going to sit like on the inside of here. So we're going to sandwich our acetate kind of between the 2 layers there. And having that church on the back still gives us that really lovely image on the reverse. So we've still got somewhere to kind of write our message. So if I take, let's go with like 1 centimetre top and bottom off this. And let's just see if that just sits a little bit nicer onto our cardstock. That is a little bit better there.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to start with these 2 layers. So just going in with my tape runner for this. So I'll pop that one onto our mirror. And then this one, I know I can put my tape in the centre. We're going to place our card blank over this. And then we're going to pop this on the inside just to hide that bit of adhesive that we've got there.
Oh, okay. What have you got in your latest show out of interest?
I'm back with the Christmas robins.
Okay, brilliant.
That Kat had on
That
Sunday.
was hugely popular on
It was
Sunday.
so beautiful, wasn't it? We have got the little book today as well.
Okay, good.
We don't talk about that. So we're going to use one of our tag punches just to create a little like banner. So just lining that up inside the punch so we get that really lovely banner effect. So we can place that kind of across the front here. Oops. So just give that a little golden edge around it. Pop this in place onto here, like that. And again, just trim off that little bit, just where it overhangs the top of the card. And then we're going to place our dove onto the front of here. So I've already put quite a few of these layers together just to save a little bit of time. And this one here. But how lovely would this be, again, if you wanted to split this up and use that as a separate image completely?
You could be as frugal with it as you want, or just do the whole thing as intended. It's up to you. But either way, it's still amazing value for money.
Yeah, for sure. So then we'll just go in with that on to here. So then you've got, if I just open that out a little bit, you've got that beautiful scenery like in the background there. And then the gorgeous dove featured like in the foreground.
Beautiful. What a show. What a lovely collection of toppers as well. And remember, to see them on the board, you know, seeing them on a sheet is all well and good, but when you see what they look like when they're popped out and stuck together, they just come to life. And you've got the background scenes, remember, on that fantastic 8x8 paper pad. Now, remember, that alone is $11.99. So if you're paying for that full price, that takes it down to about £18 for 64 dimensional decoupage toppers. That's amazing value. Whether you make them into ornaments, whether you put them on cards, put them on the backgrounds, it's entirely up to you. Maybe go for a couple if you want to. Now, over half the stock has gone. We only launched this about 50 minutes ago, and we have it exclusively at HobbyMaker at the moment. No one else has this for now. It will be out and about, of course, in the near future, but at the moment, we've got it first. Hot off the press yesterday, we've got it. It will be dispatched by Hunkydory direct to your door, and you can, maybe with the whole family, have the last couple of weeks of, is the school holidays on for 2 more weeks?
3 more weeks.
3 more weeks, is it? Okay. So you can have the next three more weekends or whatever, doing these, putting them together, having fun with the family. No knives or scissors are needed at all. Everything pops out. Everything's die cut. Anne-Marie, thank you.
Thank you.
When's your next show?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock? Oh, right, okay, in an hour.
Yeah.
Coming up next, though, Jamie's here. And if you didn't see the 1 o'clock show this afternoon, Jamie Rodgers has brought us a brand new collection of fantastic wedding dies, and it's incredible value. Okay, so that's going to be with Shez. Shez will be with you after the break, right the way through until 9 o'clock, and I'll be back on Sunday. So I'll see you then. Got a few days off. Have a nice evening. Stay with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it, and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian, So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi everyone, just thought I'd pop in to tell you about something really exciting that's happening this Thursday at 8 o'clock. The lady behind the Christmas wreath bouquet in a book, Prudence, will be here with us live. This book is exclusive to us until the 28th of August, okay? Can't get it anywhere else until then. 8 o'clock this Thursday. I know loads of you have been on our Craftopia retreats, have done a previous book in the past and absolutely loved it. So if you're new to this, everything that you need to make a wonderful Christmas bouquet is within this book, exclusively launching here at HobbyMaker this Thursday at 8. Don't miss it.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, right, welcome back. What a lovely evening we have got lined up for you here today. So we're kicking off with Rodgers Crafts. We've got this fantastic brand new collection that we're about to share with you again. I know that you've absolutely loved this today. We've then got Hunkydory, we've got Anne-Marie back with us in a few moments. We've got the Christmas Robins Ultimate Collection as well as lots of other bits that we've not seen for quite a while on that show as well. Then Claire back with us at 7 o'clock with Pink Frog Crafts. We've got lots of new bits in that show. And then we'll be back to Sharon with Sizzix at 8 o'clock for the brand new I Want It All winter collection as well. So do stay with us. We're starting with bang, aren't we? That's what we're going to do. We're going to bring the main collection straight in. Now, this is the opportunity to get absolutely everything. Over half the stock allocation has already gone. We've got the price straight down for you as well at £139.99 instead of £171 that we can see just there. Nice split pay as well. So actually looking at just £34.99 if you want to take advantage of that.
Hello.
Hello, are we good?
Yes, I'm very, very good. It's a funny seeing it this time because I swapped obviously with Dave and I'm like, I was quite excited to see the show. I was like, it's a gorgeous collection though again, isn't it?
Thank you very much. I'd like to think so, hopefully, and it's lovely to see you're all enjoying it. 50% already gone, that's lovely to hear.
Absolutely. I just think there's so much actually within this. Obviously it all coordinates so well, but I can also picture how you just use certain elements on their own as fillers. It's sort of got everything there really.
Hopefully, that's always the way I like to try and design a collection, is to try and make sure that it doesn't just tick one box as well. So yes, of course, it's heart. This is, of course, a wedding collection. But actually, I wanted something that would take you through the whole year. So whether it's a get well soon card, a Valentine's Day card, an anniversary card, there's so many times where we kind of reach for love and
it's
and
so
care.
true. Yeah.
I said this earlier, and I genuinely mean it. If I'm going to make something for somebody, even if it's, I don't know, the postman. There's an air of love and care in that, isn't there? And I think that this is a collection that's going to give you that kind of sentimental thought, even into something like
people feel special when they get stuff like that because you can see them extra touches, can't you?
Yes, but if you're hand making it, it's made with love and care.
Absolutely.
So yes, perfect collection all year round.
So we're going to go through each of these opportunities for you to be able to get them, okay? Jamie's got boards, he's got samples for us to be able to see as well. So starting with this one, which is a really big collection, because what you are getting here is you are getting your dies as well as those amazing stamps. We'll bring everything up individually as well, so that if you do want to get any of them like that, then you absolutely can do. It's a great one, that.
So this one is, of course, your horse and carriage, but it has a lot more in it than just a horse and carriage, as you can see. And what we've done with these is we've given you a DL set of stamps, but we've also given you the matching dies for all of the main components.
Lovely.
But where possible, we've chocked in quite a few sentiments as well. So you're going to see around here, we've got to the happy couple, love, laughter, and happy ever after, just married, and may your life together be full of love, and your love be full of life.
That choice of font as well actually looks handwritten.
Well, exactly, and that's kind of what we want, though, isn't it? We want, again, that kind of sentimental look to it. And this is really lovely, showing you how, yes, we've done you quite a large sentiment, or not sentiment, sorry, a nice focal point. But actually, we can snip that down and use smaller pieces
Very true,
from it.
definitely.
And of course, we can use this in many different ways too. This one's giving you a glimpse here of the lovely gate that's coming up as well. So they're, of course, going to work together.
Oh, I love that.
This is good as a good luck card. Again, looking throughout the different kind of times and seasons we can be using this. And then here we've got one with our lovely border top and bottom that's coming in shortly. And another one here showing you how this whole collection will work together. So again, our kind of gates being used behind our horse and carriage.
Absolutely.
And even this little flourish that you might overlook, this comes in this set as well. So you've got your stamp and die set to make that. And I never showed this on the earlier show. But can I just show you this little box that our Diane's created? That little piece is such a lovely element to pop into the hearts here. And then we've got our couple running around the sides. When we open this up,
look at this.
we can see on the inside the horseshoes have been used, some of the sentiments have been used, and then Diane's made a little cake box in the centre where each level opens, so you can put different pieces into it. And that little flourish running around the cake is, of course, going to come to you with the cake die set we'll be looking at.
Amazing. Imagine getting that. That's just incredible, isn't it?
That's a present in its own, isn't it? Even
100%.
before something's been put into it, that's a true gift. That is.
Absolutely
That's
superb.
gorgeous.
Wow. So you can see how much is going to come. So that is where, obviously, if you want to get everything and make something a bit like what Diane's done there, you are going to want to go for the full collection. Now, the second part, you did just get a little sneak peek, of course, at this in that last one that we just saw. This is your church gate that you've got. Now, again, you can see you get amazing detailed stamps, great sizes with this, but you do also get the dies to give that perfect cutout as well.
So exactly that, stamps and dies all coordinating for you. What I love that we've created with this one is the individual brick wall element, because it does mean that you can build this up into a larger or smaller scene and then choose what you wish to have in the front of it that works really nicely. This one's gorgeous. This one is a twisted easel, so that literally twists out and stands up proud for you.
Really nice.
And again, coordinates with the corners that we're going to be looking at shortly. But of course, in the middle here, we've got those arches in place as well over our gates. Here we've got our horse and carriage again with our arches in the background, or our gates in the background. Again, another one showing you that kind of setup. This one's giving you a glimpse at our couples, which are coming up shortly. Again, showing you how everything builds together and works together beautifully. This with a wall, very important, as I mentioned. You can choose where you're going to put your gates, so it really gives you scope to play around more structurally with your composition. And then another little card here done by Christine, showing you even how how we can shrink it down all the way to an A6. So maybe we're thinking invites.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
you don't always want to do massive invites, and you want them kind of inexpensive to post.
Yeah, it's very
so
true,
sometimes
isn't it?
having a smaller footprint to those can be kind of nice as well.
Definitely, lovely you've got those options. Now you did just see the couples there. So you have got that in this set that we can see. Now this is your happy couple. You've got your Mr. and your Mrs. But obviously with them not being together, really nice, because then it means you can change it to Mr. and Mrs. It could be Mr. and Mr., Mrs. and Mrs. And you have got different characters and different kind of males, females in this as well, which I love, because you can kind of go for the one that you think matches maybe the person you're making it for.
Absolutely. There's a few ways of looking at this. To me, you've got a very traditional wedding dress, you know, very fluted, very outward. Then you've got a more pared back wedding dress, if you
Yes.
wish. But more than that, this might be engagement, it could be anniversary, it could be a prom, it could actually be a new job, especially for the gentleman, I feel, in
Yeah.
got very dapper suits.
Good idea.
So lots of ways in which you can take these. And again, even your Mrs. and Mr. and ampersand stamps are all separate to coordinate with the type of card you wish to send. Interlocking their arms is a beautiful little touch here that works nicely. So if you do want to bring them nice and together, you can do. If you want to make them so they're holding something, maybe like this little heart works nicely. Again, the more kind of stripped back pair, if you will, there. Here I feel very party. We've gone for summer ball as our sentiment. Again, showing that we can go for lots of different ways. Here, properly put together, arm in arm, really embracing. Here with the arch or the gates behind them.
Isn't it?
This one giving you a little glimpse at the church, which is coming up. This two here going for kind of to the happy couple or two ladies. This one with the nice big heart put behind, between them with a sentiment in it. This one's gorgeous as well, done by Diane. And the papers that we're going to introduce you to that is the paper pad, the Cherished Moments paper pad. She's stamped them and cut out the papers and paper pieced them back to make the suits for the gentleman. This again is really lovely. Sometimes you don't wish to use the stamp
nice,
elements.
the silhouette, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe that's a nice beach wedding and you're going to put a really nice kind of silhouette behind them. Or here we go again with a lovely creation with beautiful papers running throughout all the layers.
Wow. If you do want to get the papers, by the way, they are available. So this is your cherished moment that you've got just here. Now, we are going to get within this, these are your 8x8, you get 24 double-sided sheets. There's 12 designs and you are getting 2 of each of these. But just look at the beautiful colours. I like that kind of neutral element, but with detail that's actually coming through in some of the designs.
Thank you. And several of the designs, so anyone who's been following kind of the Jamie Rodgers Crafts journey, you're going to spot them and notice them. So a lot of our floral lace designs feature throughout. We bought you those in stamps and dies previously, but like this one, for instance, that's the same exact pattern as our stamp, but we've used it in our paper pads for you.
Really
so you don't even have to stamp it, it's done easily.
Yeah.
But it is trying to always kind of bring you new things to work with older things you might already have.
And sort of going through the pinks, but then coming to the greys, getting some of the beiges as well. It's just a really nice colour palette, I think, that, you know, you'd use 100% with this collection, but actually this is the kind of thing I would be going for an extra of, because I'd be thinking there's a lot of things I'd want to use this for.
And it's such a nice pastely muted
Isn't it?
colour palette that actually, yes, it's going to come in all year through, isn't it?
Absolutely, and just £10.99 there for those 24 double-sided sheets that you've got. So if you want to get that as an extra, do take advantage of. You'll see it feature in a lot of the samples that we're showing you. Now, the next one that we're coming to, I absolutely love this. This is your wedding background. Now, when we spin this around, this is where you can see so much metal. And it's the fact that it's got the most incredible detail in this. I mean, you go to the likes of the rings that are there, the diamonds there, the glasses there, the hearts, the bird. It's got like everything that each time I think you look at this, you'll go, oh, I've spotted that. Oh, I've spotted that as well.
That's nice to hear, but that is exactly what kind of the aim was, really.
So good.
And so many of these elements can be paper pieced back together or used in shaker cards. You really can use them if you wish to, even infill them back into the design in different colours if you wanted to. So yeah, as a background, huge scope for playing with this. This one comes with its own outside edge, but the outside edge is not attached. If you recognise the outside edge and you missed the earlier show, then you won't know. But this matches our eyelets, squares and circles, which we've also bought for you on the show today too. Sure, we'll come to those later. But these are different sizes to the ones you're going to receive within those sets. So again, great to have. If you don't use the outside edge, and maybe we've got a, what I kind of call a card pack card, if that makes sense, and you wish to cut this in as the aperture on the front of your card, you absolutely can do, or you can choose where you cut it out to. And then, of course, that square, that can be used independently too.
And that's actually really nice, having that little edge that it's got on there as well, isn't it?
Or it might be that you want to put a backing plate underneath this one of another colour and have it exactly the same size to work with.
Absolutely.
It works. And what I love with this is we don't have to use all of it because it's so filigree and detailed. If you wish to just use it on smaller cards like Christine's one here, you can, but you can extend it. You can multi-cut
That's good, isn't it, as well?
You won't see that there's a join there, but you can make that as big or as small as you wish to. We can infill with glitter. Of course, it's the perfect backdrop to add our couple into, or our sort of focal. Of course, we can add different elements to this if we wish to. So loads of scope throughout the collection. This is a lovely one. I think this was done by our Diane. Diane. She's actually used that trick that Gwen brings to us quite often. We're using a rubber mat over the top of your die, so it engraves instead of cuts.
That's really nice, isn't it? Really
Especially with a die like this, because it gives you a different look to it completely.
Absolutely.
But there's just a few ideas on how you could create
Beautiful, aren't they? One of the things that I can imagine that you are certainly going to want is this, which is your church that you've got, which in many kind of different ones, it will be that centrepiece, of course, that you've got. And you do get 5 dies in this, so you can see all those extra elements as well to be able to build your church up, to be able to pop the roof on, to have obviously those doors, those windows within this as well. And I think it is just, you know, just a fantastic one to have in your stash.
I love the fact the church is with us for all of our life, isn't
Exactly.
it? You know, christenings all the way through to sadly funerals, but every part in the middle we go to the church, don't we? And we celebrate the church for Easter and Christmas and all of these events too.
Yeah, it's very true.
So yes, we've kind of gone very wedding-y with our church, but you think about putting little Easter eggs or the little Easter bunny out the front.
Change it up, wouldn't it?
A little bit of Christmas in the front of it instead if you wanted to. So much scope to carry this all through the year, because at the crux of it, the building stays the same. It's just how we decorate it. With our die set, as you mentioned, we've given you lots of components for you to choose how you dress it up and what you create with it. I'll just flick for a few cards here showing you how it's going to work in different colours, in different styles, sunk into apertures, completely different sizes of cards as well, using with our borders and our corners we've not yet looked at. This one beautifully coloured.
Amazing.
And then, oh, here we go. I've got to show you this one.
Yeah.
This one is our beautiful castle.
Wow.
So
That's just said you want a princess now, hasn't it?
It has, exactly, because all of the components are there for you to be able to build this up in many different ways.
Very
or
clever.
again, strip it back to smaller cards, colour it with a stained glass effect, or turn it into a much bigger feature if you prefer.
And that's the thing, again, if you know somebody who is going to a particular church, you can then, again, change it up and look at the colour, you know, has it got the stones, or are you just wanting to do something that is amazing with all of that princess look that we could see? Now, this is the next one that we're going to be bringing to you. This is Nature's Heart Vine Leaves that we're seeing here. Now, when you look at all of those different elements, just imagine how much of this you would use to, like, add on to all different things. Over half the stock of this has individually gone already. But what I love, we spin it around, it's one die, so we're not going to lose all those little elements. They're all just going to cut out together.
I've spent too long in my life searching around the floor in the bin trying to find a little die. So actually, if I remember right, there's 24 elements that I'm going to cut out on this one plate for you, but it is going to do it all in one pass. So it is so much easier to use. When we bring those into our flowers, of course they work brilliantly. When we use them as backgrounds, like you can see here, absolutely spectacular. Or another one here used with our peony flowers, which we're looking at shortly as
Incredible. So you can just see how much you're going to obviously just be popping those in with different flowers as well. Now, this next one as well is the Nature's Heart border. You've spotted this probably on quite a few of the samples. And that, again, is something which I just think you are going to use and use and use. You know, there's certain elements where I'm going, actually, you'll have so much already from Jamie, from other brands as well, where you're going to be using this alongside them as well. And this would definitely be one of them, because I think it's just so pretty and just going to give that addition to all the cards.
Thank you, that's good to hear. But it would work, as you say, across the board with all different brands as well. There's 3 dies in this set, and that really opens up a lot of possibilities for you. In its kind of incomplete style, if you wish, complete set, you can use all 3 of those together to create this effect. It will cut it out as a freestanding element. If you leave off the outside edges, it will cut in and stay in your card, so you can create this kind of effect, which again, when you go to a card pack, card blank, what a great addition to be able to do. With that in mind, if we look to these two, if we add on the bottom layer or the top layer, it will just cut away on one side, leaving us an edgeable effect.
Yeah, which is amazing.
These, of course, could be at the top and bottom. We could sink in a scene behind it of our bride and groom, maybe, the horse and carriage. Or, of course, we can go back to them being an edge on a card blank. So it it works in every way you can imagine. And here is just and of course, those outside edges, by the way, perfect to cut a backing plate to go underneath that panel if that's what you'd like to do with them.
Yeah.
Teaming those edges just left in the card with one of our DL backing plates put in the middle of it to again break that pattern up slightly. This one is gorgeous if we take off the belly band from it, and then we can see that those edges have been used, and then the cake which is coming up being used on the inside, all working with our papers and our stamps perfectly. And then here is a lovely scrapbook page showing you again how this can be used to all different sizes and scales depending on what you're doing.
All the different bits, that's amazing. And if you're just looking at that scrapbook page there, you will spot there's quite a few elements in this next one that is in there as well. So this is your Nature's Heart corners. Again, over half the stock of this one individually has gone as well. Really, really good price as well. £12.99 for all 6 of the dies. And you can see as you turn those around how you've got all of those different areas to be able to build up all of those gorgeous looks as well.
So this die has quite a few party tricks to it, to be honest with you. There's a lot we can do with this, and I don't often encourage you to do this, but this is a die I would potentially buy multiples of.
Oh, really? Okay.
Because there are so many ways we can use it. You don't have to at all, but actually it just makes your life easier if you do have a couple of them. Because what happens here is we have what I refer to as our X die. It runs through the middle of the actual set there. And if we use our X die on its own, it has its outside edge attached, it will cut out these 4 pieces. If we put the 4 filigree pieces into the X die, it will cut them out as 4 individual corners, as you can see. But if we leave off the X die and we just take the filigree pieces, we can cut them in and create amazing patterns with these. I'll show you some of those on cards in just a moment. But here's a little glimpse of what we can do with them, putting them kind of as a diamond, if you will. In this set, you also get another size of that kind of scallop square that matches again with the eyelet squares. Those pieces will fit into that to cut it out as a backing plate to go behind it. If we do use the X die and cut the backings, and we then use it with the filigree pieces, we can cut them out and we can layer them like so. So much scope just out of one pack, one set. You certainly don't need more, but this is why I say I like having more. I counted earlier, I didn't realise I've actually got 3 sets now.
Oh, really?
Genuinely, all here with me on my trolley.
Yeah, that's how much you're using.
And it's because of I can do things like this with it.
That looks great.
If you look at this in its essence, you just need 3 to make one strip, and then you can cut that 3 4 times to create that frame. So you don't have to have more.
No.
But obviously, if you've got that 12 set like I have,
really easy,
I can do that in one pass through my machine.
Of course.
And actually, what were they? £12.99.
£12.99. Yeah.
So we're looking £39 to have 3 sets.
It's not bad, is it?
If we bought you a die that size, it would be £39 easily because we're nearly 8 by 8 inches. So actually value for money, and it opens up more scope because we can do more with them and putting them into borders.
Yes,
Very passionate about this one. I can tell you lots about this die set.
Definitely. But it's when you can sort of look at it, go, it's beautiful, but actually you can do this
There's
as well,
just so many ways and kind of ideas you can do with this. Here, same format again, but leaving out that middle triangle. So instead of having kind of that smaller area, that smaller footprint in the middle, we end up with a larger area just by having this larger corner placed into the edges instead. So again, just one small change equals a very different look.
Wow.
Or here going for white on white.
Yeah, that makes it look totally different, doesn't it? Being white on white. Well, over 60% of the stock of that one individually has gone. There's lots of you still coming through with it in your baskets as well. So if you want it, do take advantage whilst you can. Now, this next one, which is the elegant cake, my word, the size of this cake is absolutely fantastic. I mean, look at that, the way it builds up, but then obviously you've got all of those lovely foliage and those flurries that actually come with it. And I just think it's really special to have the swans on top as well.
And swans are lovely because then it's obviously make that heart, which is a lovely kind of look.
Yes, it's really nice, isn't it?
But it also means that we can use this for any wedding.
Oh, yeah.
Any type of wedding.
Exactly.
Again, and I think that's really important that we have that flexibility. Also, what you might not spot straight away with this die set is the scallop that runs across the bottom of the cakes is the same scallop as what you get in those edges around the panels.
Okay, brilliant.
So that marries up perfect.
Yeah. So it would just match and sort of see that really, really perfectly as well. Over 40% of the cake has gone as well. £13.99, of course, for you to be able to get this one, which is absolutely superb.
So if I show you just a few samples of this, what you
That's where you can really see all the details coming through there, can't you?
Yeah, because it's all debossed for you, but very easily we can highlight that with inks or pens, whichever we prefer. Here's a lovely one, trimming it down to a 21st birthday cake instead. Lovely navy and silver cake on this one. This one's beautiful, going for rainbow shades.
Amazing.
This one's a lovely gatefold card where it all opens up again, really working throughout all of the collection, showing all of the pieces. This is clever. Christine's done this one using the waist of the cutout instead of the positive.
Still, yeah.
Here's a lovely positive version. And then this is our last showstopper. Look at this. So we've got a beautiful box. And the box is using the hearts that I'm sure we'll look at shortly. We've got the corners. We've got the flourishes from the cake. We've got the peonies. Then when we open it up, here is where you're seeing our beautiful wedding cake. But what a gift to be able to give that.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. And you're going to keep that forever. That is going to be there where you bring it out with your photo album. And
But you would,
remember everything. Of course you would.
It would be a cherished creation.
Without a
That is
doubt.
so gorgeous. I love this.
And obviously you've just seen the peonies there. Now, they have currently been the best-selling individual item, OK? And you can understand why. I think once you see that build-up of how these can actually kind of all come together, the height, the kind of delicate nature of all those petals, they're just spectacular to finish everything off as well, aren't they?
They are really lovely.
Yeah.
And again, here I go encouraging you to buy multiples or something, and I do desperately try not to do this in life. I've got 4 of these.
Have you?
Because I can fit 4 of these onto an A4 cutting tray
so you can
and
keep
send them
coming
through my machine in one go. You don't have to go as mad as me before, but they do nest together quite nicely.
they're
kind
amazing.
of, the die is in like an L,
Okay,
so you can put 2 together and get 2 out of an A5 area. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If you're not using the kind of middles to them.
So a wonderful opportunity. Now 70% of these has gone £13.99, and here's a few gorgeous samples where obviously you can see the way that you can put them together as well. And you know, going from something like that to that, again, that's the same die.
Yes, and this is what I love about flowers. They tell such different stories depending on your colours and the ways you shape them. This is gorgeous as well. You know, so often we talk about cards, and cards, of course, are very important, but actually showing us how we can make things like guest books for the special day, decorating them with the flowers and pieces, using the papers, and then through the pages, adding on these little flourishing touches as well where you need to just break it up a little. But all the way through, what a beautiful little guest book.
And actually, for every single occasion, you will use peonies. You know, you will use this for Mother's Day. You'll use this for birthdays, for just becauses, for thank yous, you know, for good luck cards. This is one of those sets that you're just going to have absolutely captivating flowers. There's no doubt about it. Now, all the individuals are there. Of course, the best way, though, to go for this is to go for the full bundle, because that is where you get that amazing discount. So down from £171, well, almost £172, today you can get it for £139.99, and of course on a 4-way split pay as well. And obviously with you, you're absolutely fine to make and sell as well, aren't you?
Absolutely. Absolutely, of course you can. I genuinely believe if you invest your money in our products, who are we to put limitations in the way, truthfully. So if you're making for charity, if you're making to sell, whatever that may be, yes, we do have an angel policy. You can check it out on the Creative Expressions website, but it's as generous as it can possibly be.
And I think, you know, things like this, if you're doing wedding cards, it's always where you put those premium prices, of course, on as well. Now, you might want the sentiments to go with them as well. So we will just quickly come to these before a demo, because there are some absolutely lovely sentiments that we've got here. So we've got your congratulations on your engagement. You've also got love you to the moon and back. You have to both of you, and also you're my soulmate. I spotted that one straight away in one of the samples. I was like, what lovely words, because it's also not something that you often see, do you really, in sentiments?
I suppose so. No, it isn't, but it's something you kind of feel and say, isn't it? I don't know.
And again, I think just lovely, lovely fonts in this, and just nice sizes. You know, it doesn't matter what size the card is, they're just going to be that lovely addition. Not too big, not too small.
They are a bit bigger than they look on the front of the packaging.
Yeah, you spin them around.
But they're purposely sized. See, they're not too big to put on the front of your card. They're not too small, so you can have them as the insert. But you could also use them on a gift tag and get away with them as well. Do you know what I mean?
Isn't it? Yes.
That's kind of the happy place for me when it comes to sentiment.
Yeah, definitely. So if you want all of those, you are getting one for free today. So £14.99. That's for all 4 of them. Should we come to your first demo?
Yes, let's. Okay, if that's all right. So this is the one that we're going to start off with. So we're going to bring in our lovely brides in this sense and put them together. And we'll kind of build this card up from the base upwards. Let's start off by talking about the heart that they're based on, if that's okay. Because we're going to use our nesting dies for this, which is something we only briefly spoke about on the earlier show.
Perfect.
I've just hooked up 2 of the 5 different options for you at this stage to have a little look at. Because funny enough, we did a demo day just recently, and even there people were kind of confused about the concept that we do with our dies.
Okay.
So if it's all right, just take a sec to talk about
definitely, because we've got these available as well.
So with our dies, with all of our nesting dies, and you'll find all of the different shapes and sizes on the website as well, of course.
Yeah,
Today we've brought you the
absolutely.
hearts. But all of them come in the same sets. They could do 5 different options.
Okay.
We'll run you through all of the different ones in a moment. But here I've got the scalloped and pierced and the fluted and stitched.
Lovely.
I think it's called a dash, something along those lines, but it's like
Yeah.
a stitch. We'll get you the
Yeah.
right names in a moment. The difference is instead of having these outside edges attached to our scallops, they come independently. So this pierced line is completely independent from that scallop. And that means that, yes, we can put that pierced line into the centre of
really
that
good.
scallop as intended, as
Yeah.
in one set if we wish to. But this doesn't have to be in there, and it doesn't have to be independent. So let's say we do want to go with that. But let's say we actually don't want to add too much to this panel. We just want to add in a little subtle detail that we're going to build up on top of.
Okay.
So instead of just going for one pierced line, we're going to bring in all of the pierced lines that come in this set.
Okay,
and then
nice.
when we cut that background, it's going to have this beautiful pierced detailing running throughout. And they go all the way, the safety hooking them all off.
Absolutely.
They go all the way down to that smaller size.
Perfect.
You might say, actually, I'm going to leave that one out, or I'm going to leave that one out,
Yeah,
or
'cause
I'm
you
going to
can.
leave that
It's
one
up to you.
out,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to stamp over it, or I'm going to build that up and add some paper over
Yeah.
it. The choice is yours. But the reason we leave these individual, so they're not attached to the outside, is more important than that. We'll stick with our scallop part still being left on the outside,
Yeah.
but let's go into this fluted set, and instead of saying we're going to have a pierce, we're going to lift up all of our stitches instead, because our stitches will do exactly the same for us. So we can bring these over, if I can get them off my board today, and put those in the centres instead.
Yeah.
And it means that when you buy 2 sets, you don't have 2 sets.
No, exactly.
You have about 5 or 6, because we've got all of those independent ways that we can mix and match
Yeah.
them. And you might not even want to stick to just having stitch or pierced. You might want to go pierced, stitched, pierced, stitched as you run through them.
isn't it? Yeah.
And then if you've got our plain ones, which again are in the bundle,
Yeah.
you can put the plain ones into the middle and cut out the centres. So you've created frames with them
I
instead.
mean, there's 71 dies within this collection. So if you think about mixing and matching those 71, I mean, I can't even come up with how many possibilities, obviously, there would be. And if you just have a look just there, it just kind of sums up everything that you're getting within it. So you have got your decal edge and your stitched hearts, where you do have, of course, 14 dies. Another 14 dies, your scalloped edge and your pierced hearts. We then have that lovely fluted and large stitched hearts that come within this. You've got your postage and your dash hearts, and then also, as Jamie mentioned, your plain hearts. And if I just quickly show you the boards, it really kind of shows the differences as well. You know, you look at that and you think, this is amazing. I love that kind of nature of that sort of plain heart. But then as soon as you turn it over, you suddenly go, oh my gosh, how different does it look with the postage? And then you're imagining, obviously, kind of using these together, as we were saying, of course, as well. We then have your scallop edge and your pierced hearts, and you know they go up to such big sizes, to kind of around 8 inches. You know, some of them slightly over that, some of them slightly under. That's your fluted and your large stitch hearts, and then this is your decal edge and your stitch hearts that we're seeing just there as well. So all of that coming to you today for £109.99 or £27.49, and again they have been very, very popular today.
And as you mentioned, I really wanted them to go up to that larger footprint, because for construction, if you want to make easel cards, you want to make shaped cards, this is what we need. This is the footprint we need.
I mean, they're
to
card
up
blanks
to.
right there straight away, aren't they?
Exactly. Or if you're
everything
into
else.
scrapbooking and you want to make lovely big frames and backgrounds, again, you're going to need those larger sizes. But equally, we go right the way down to the dinky ones, so you've got everything down to your A6 card kind of toppers or focal points. if you wish.
Definitely.
So I cut one of these out. I'm going to bring in my 2 brides and I'm going to pop them together. When I shared this card on one of our pages the other day, one of the lovely ladies commented and said, actually, it looks a little bit like the bride and the bridesmaid together. And
That's actually quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought that was quite a nice idea too. So yes, of course, it is great for Mrs. and Mrs. weddings, but actually it's down to the sentiments and ways you've used
Absolutely.
it. It could be an invitation. It could be a thank you note to your bridesmaid.
Of course it could.
For doing such an amazing job and keeping the day on track.
Yeah,
couldn't it?
we need
you
that.
know?
So.
We do, don't we? So we'll just stamp these 2 down onto our heart. And again, we're just going off the edge a little. Let me bring that back in and apply just a little bit more pressure there. There we go. So, of course, we can see them stamping beautifully together.
Yeah.
Now, you do, of course, receive the dies to go with these. So if you don't wish to keep them in the card and you wish to trim them out, then this is where your dies come into action, because they are going to match up. Oh, attached to my magnet. There we go. They will match up perfectly to be able to go in and cut these elements out for you. So no need to fussy cut. Everything is thought of for you. It will all work beautifully. Now, I do already have one of these that I've completed just for speed, because the last thing you want to do is watch me colouring for the next 10 minutes. So let's go on to our card blank and build up some of our layers, shall we? So we're going to start off with a 8x8 card, and we're going to bring in something we didn't talk about on our earlier show, but I would urge you to have a little look at if you've not seen it already. This is our craft paper. It is a paper. It's nice and thin. It is beautiful for making flowers out of. If we get onto one of my later demos, we might have a chance to show you flowers being made with it. But if we don't, it's a really lovely weight to work with in that sense. But it's also strong enough to be your mats and layers.
Yeah,
and
which is good.
Well, it doesn't add weight, and it's quite a nice lightweight feel and texture to it.
And I mean, 50 sheets for $6.99. Again, it's one of those that I just say add it to your basket, because you've then got that, of course, to be able to work with.
And if you are going for the main bundle, or if you've cherry-picked the paper pad on its own, you will soon spot that the colours in the paper pad really do go very nicely with that craft element. It's a very modern wedding look, which is kind of lovely. You'll also possibly spot that I'm using our 1mm foam tape. We have that for you on today's shows as well. And 1mm foam tape is great because, like here, I've added in 3 layers, but I'm only 3mm deep. I went through years of using 3mm foam tape. And if I added that many layers, my card was starting to come up here.
Yeah, of course.
Where actually with a nice 1mm, we're not too deep at all. No. It still means we can add in more and not have to worry about half.
It is always, though, when I actually see your foam tape, I'm always like, oh my goodness, like how much you actually get on this. They're an absolutely huge roll, isn't it, that you get to see. We are talking 50 metres, as you can see just there. So that's your 1mm. And obviously we always know that strips are always sort of the most popular shape for us to be able to use, and we always see that on our shows. And to be able to get all of that for £12.99 is absolutely brilliant. There's already weights on the phone lines for that. We do also have, though, the 2 metres. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I want that little bit of extra height, then you have got that there. Once again, 50 metres, same price on that one at £12.99. It's always worth having both in, isn't it, really, I think?
If we ever do a product, to me it's important that we do it better and a better value to what's already there, because if not, there was no point in doing it. We've got to have a point of difference. And this, to me, is really important. For years upon years, I was using foam tape that cost £1.29 for 2 metres.
Wow.
So if you, and that's a standard brand price for a lot of brands. So to us, to be able to bring you 50 metres for £12.99 is just bonkers. And then on top of that, I will be honest with you, I use the waste of my self-adhesive sheets. You know, when we bring you the A4 sheets and we tell you to keep the lids, I stick that in lines onto my A4 sheets. I go to my guillotine, and because I've stuck it onto that waste sheet as such, I can guillotine and it doesn't get stuck to the blades. You can get 4 3mm strips out of each piece. So that roll can be 200 metres.
Oh my goodness.
And I do that regularly. Because
See,
I
when
like
you say it like that, it's,
pieces. So it's 200 metres if you cut it up.
If you cut it like that. Well, there you go. There's the tips, and there's the things that you should do, obviously, when you get home to get even better value for money on what's already amazing value for money. No.
Never going to be rich. Like, you're going to bring it to silly prices.
You're always going to
tell
let
you how
everyone
to
know.
times it by 4. I'm sorry.
Best deal.
Not good, is it? But it is good for you guys. Honesty's good.
Exactly.
Okay, so on to our flowers. These are lovely as well, because there are so many ways we can shape these and create with them. My little tip here is I'm going to bring in a paintbrush, and I'm just going to wrap each one of these petals around the paintbrush end. And we're just going to do that with a few sizes. They don't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be exact, because the flowers aren't.
No, they never are they? They're all different.
And then all we're going to do is start shaping them up and layering them together. You can spend a bit more time doing this at home and gluing them in place properly. But just to give you a little glimpse at what we're looking at, how quick and easy is that to just throw in a few layers and create something pretty impressive. And this is just with white card. You think of using your craft paper, like I mentioned, the papers from the paper pads. Coming in and colouring these. There's a few examples where I actually coloured them and made them look more like a carnation instead of a peony.
Well, I was thinking even mirror cards, you know, for Christmas. Suddenly you could kind of change them up and put them onto your Christmas bit.
Very nice. Why not? And that's certainly a good thing to keep in mind. So here I've got some just laid up with foam pads already, or foam tape I've just trimmed down. And then I've added in our twiddly bits behind them. I call them twiddly bits because I can never remember what they're called. It's Nature's Vine, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it something along those lines? I'm terrible with names.
1 minute.
I just get
Nature's
words.
Heart Vine Leaves. So close.
Not really.
You got 2 of the words out the 4, so you were halfway
not
there.
Not the twiddly bits that we started.
No, not quite that.
But yeah, somewhere near. So that gives you a little glimpse at how you can bring those together to add around the edge of your card. All right.
That's amazing. So look at that. I mean, that is just seeing just some of the elements, of course, that you can get within this. I think we just had a message come through. We will just have a quick look at. Hello, Stephen. I need to get this. I can't be having my fear of missing out. I know, that's the thing, isn't it, Stephen? It is a phenomenal collection. I mean, when you think this is how much I know there are waits on the phone lines, by the way, so just bear with our call centre or go to the app and the web. But you are getting this much. You are getting your peonies, okay, those incredible flowers that you're seeing. You're getting the fantastic cake, which is absolutely huge. You're obviously getting those amazing Nature's Heart corners that we can see here. You've got the Nature's Heart border that we can see here as well. Then we have those lovely Nature's Heart vine leaves, or twiddly bits, as Jamie wanted to call them. We've got the church. We then have that fabulous wedding background. Just remember how huge that is for you to be able to get. We've also got the option of that fabulous paper pad that we're seeing here. This is your cherished moments, only £10.99 if you wanted to go for that one individually. Of course you could. We have your happy couple. Now these are your die and stamp sets that we can see here. We also have Churchgate, so again you can see that there with the stamp and dies. There is the horse and carriage also, so an absolutely huge collection. All of that today down to £139.99. Now, just before we go to the next demo, just want to mention that if you're not a die cutter, for example, there is also the chance to get a stamp bundle. So these are the same stamps that you saw with the dies, but if you're not going to use the accompanying dies, then obviously Jamie's made sure that there's still that chance that's perfect for you. So you can see as we spin that over, you're still getting that gorgeous horse and carriage, you're getting those beautiful flowers, all the sentiments, the horseshoe as well, so that's coming there for you. You also get your happy couple stamp set, so you can see you've got your Mr, your Mrs, your and, your congratulations that we can see there, and you will get your church gate as well. So if you just wanted those three elements, then you absolutely can, and that is for less than £30, so less than £9.99 each, £27.99 altogether, so a great little discount on those as well. I just want to mention as well the Daisy Lace Layering Bundle, because a lot of you have spotted this. It is back in stock today. It had sold out before, but we are already at a limited stock availability, which I'm not surprised at all, because once again, it is absolutely, it sounds like they're big as well. They are, and they're just stunning. I mean, 8x8 in size up to the biggest, but going right down. But it's all of those layers, and then when you look at this, all of that detail that you're actually getting in them as well. And even if you wanted to kind of have these as, you know, almost doilies and things like that, you could use them, couldn't you? There's just so much
if you make
could do with
3D
it.
Christmas decorations, you imagine adding little gems into the middle of the
how nice
flowers,
would that be?
a little ribbon, and then kind of sticking them back to back.
Definitely.
Yeah, so absolutely loads of scope for these.
It's phenomenal, it really is. And then we also have your Daisy Lace Squares as well. Once again, let me spin that around so you can see the amount of metal that, of course, you've got within that. Another 8 dies that you can see there. And there is your board. And today, back in stock, limited already, but you are getting such a brilliant discount that we can see here. So £49.99 for you to be able to take advantage. And if I just show you a few of these samples, I mean, look, you can see how they work together, the two different shapes, how you can work them separately. But there's something so special, I think, about that wonderful finish, obviously, with that daisy lace. Then also remember the other layer that you're actually getting just there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So today, £24.99 if you want to take advantage of that on a split payment opportunity. But we don't have many left. So if you do want it, if you're on the phone lines, there's a bit of a wait. But obviously, if you want to go to the web or the app, that's the quickest way. So good luck in getting them. Should we look at your next demo?
If that's okay, yeah, this is the one that we're going to do next. So bringing in our border to actually create this effect on a card blank as such, hopefully. Well, I wanted to just pick up on
please do.
Okay?
Yeah.
I've got the dies out so I can share these with you. These, of course, are the ones we were just having a little look at. I know it's difficult to see copper on black, I'm sorry, but I hope you can see them okay. These are the 2 dies I mentioned earlier. This is the one that comes in with your wedding background, so you can see that's the middle point between that point here and here to give you that extra layer. And then this one, this is the one that comes in with a corner set. So if you do already have them, or if you're adding them into down, maybe you're going for the wedding bundle and actually thinking, well, actually I'd like more of those edges. These These are going to give you your middle points between that central area and that outside edge. So you've kind of created your own nesting set of that border as well as your eyelet set, which is something I'm really kind of passionate about, is making sure that when we bring you things, they work together.
You do that so often, don't you? Where once you've got something, it will then have something else that adds into it in the future. And
the truth, as a crafter, I fall in love with something, and then once I've fell in love with it, I need to do more of it. So we bring it to you in more ways. I can't just have something, do it once and think, well, that was lovely, now let's move on to the next thing. When instead, actually, I can go, well, that was lovely, what can we do next to go with it?
That makes complete sense, it's brilliant.
So let's have a look at this set, shall we? So I've got myself an 8x8 card blank, just out of a pack here. We're going to bring in our border die. We would place this wherever we wish to. It doesn't have to be in an exact area. This is the die set, of course, that comes with 2 different outside edges.
Yes.
Let me get these round the right way. I had them set up and then they stuck to the bottom of my board. So if I was to bring them together, that's going to cut out as you see it as one board or one panel. If we take that one out of the way, we send it through and we cut it like so, and then we twist it around so it is on the other side. We can choose now how much gap we want between the 2 cuts. So if we'd done one here, we could have it just as an edge top and bottom maybe, put acetate behind it, turn it into a traditional open card, or we can stick to a tent and have that cut away at each edge. We can leave this off and we can have that cut into just the edges if we prefer, or we could actually cut it all the way along. So many options.
So many options.
Just by having those separate edges.
Amazing.
For speed, I've cheated. I've gone ahead. I've cut mine so you can see it here. So just doing that kind of twisted round bit. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I've bought a knife, I've bought a rule, I'm ready to go. What I didn't bring was a cutting mat. So
do you need one? Or?
No.
Are you sure?
No. If I was doing this at home, but thank you for the offer. If I was at home, I would do it with a rule and a knife.
I've got
but for speed here, so you can see it, and it says poor cat running around and finding me a mat. All I'm going to do is just take a pair of scissors and trim down the score line. And then that way, this part will fall away and it will give us that effect, because that's what I wanted to create.
That's lovely.
Well, it again shows you how you can go for the most, and they're not boring, that's the wrong word, the most plain, out of a packet card blanks and create something brilliant.
That's the thing, isn't
from
it?
the base up. You know, yes, it's lovely having loads of filigree bits to put on top of them, but actually being able to create with this part. And again, when we think of that different gap between them, giving us the ability to tell different stories in that opening.
Change it so much.
Or maybe with this, putting a bride and groom behind it, or the carriageway behind it, and letting that kind of peekaboo into the middle of the card instead. The options are endless.
Yeah, it's super.
So I've got one here that's already gemmed for me. We're going to bring this in. We're going to bring in just a blending mat, just a mat to work on. We're going to bring in some glue, because we're going to use our Jamie Rodgers Dries Clear glue that we've bought for you on today's show.
Big pot this as well, isn't it? 125ml.
It is, it's huge, yes. Again, if we're going to do something, we're going to make sure it's good value for money. We're going to make sure it's the best it can be. And we're going to make sure it's going to be in a really usable bottle for you with a usable nozzle.
I've never seen people put glue on like that.
No, this is my cheats way, really. So this is just a blending foam. Again, we bring these to you. We do Creative Expressions ones of these. You'll find those on the brand shop. And we're just working on a blending mat. Gwen is very good. Gwen washes through this foam part. She washes her mat.
I bet she does.
Oh, it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Who's got time to wash things?
You're just jealous, I think, aren't you?
I am. I keep picking on her for it. She picks on me for not washing them. Truth be told, I have one of these in every location. So one in my telly box to come here, one in my studio at home, one in my craft room, and I just leave them messy. Even the mat, you'll see here, dried glue from the last time.
There is a real mix of crafters, isn't there? Because Sharon's really clean like Gwen, and also Hazel, she's really like that. And then you have other people that like, you just leave it.
But it goes back to people cleaning their stamps as well, doesn't it? Some people clean their stamps.
Yeah, but it's whatever works for you.
I ain't got time.
You do you, Jamie.
I ain't got time in life for that. But you should. I shouldn't advise this, and I should stick that level, so just move that over slightly. But I don't. I'm very naughty. I once, about 15 years ago, I think it was reading an article. I read an article from Tim Holtz, and Tim Holtz said he didn't clean his stamps. And do you know what? That was my green light.
Because then you're like, I'm actually just like Tim Holtz.
There's not many ways in life I can say that.
It can be compared.
So I'm holding on to that. That's mine and Tim's thing.
Yeah.
Probably the rest of the world
I was inspired by that.
Inspired by Tim to forever be messy. That's going to be my disclaimer.
Oh, I literally love that.
But then we're going to move on to our insert. So we've stuck that onto the outside to make that solid. We're going to move into the inside, same red card, but on this side we're going to add in some of our paper from our paper pad.
Yeah.
We're going to give that a nice push down. These tiley looking ones I absolutely love because they're just such pretty patterns.
I know.
And our paper is of course uncoated, so you could mist over it, you could stamp over it, you can do anything you wish to the top of that. It will take it on as well. And then this border, maybe you don't want it to be too lovey-dovey. Maybe you don't want those big hearts in the centre. This is a really easy way to actually go, well, I'm going to add a flower over that.
Yeah, very
Just
true.
keep these smaller hearts running through it.
Yeah.
Or my trick here is I'm going to bring in a big square.
Yes. And that angle kind of works really well actually with that as well, doesn't it?
When I did this, I should have done it slightly over by ½ an inch, just so it went into an envelope. So a little trick there to kind of measure up where you're going. But I wasn't bothered, and I've stuck with it for my example as well as my original, because I actually think it's quite nice and a bit more modern. So I actually have it protrude over the side slightly. I've got big flowers that are going on the top of this, so I'd have to build a box for it. So it doesn't really make a lot of difference. We're going to bring in these lovely eyelet edge laces. We're going to bring in our papers once again, complementing what we've done on the lower layers.
Yeah, of course.
And then we're just going to keep building up. We've got these pieces, so we're going to keep building them up.
Okay,
we're going to go for the next one of our red. We're going to go down to our smaller size. This is the one that comes in with the actual big die set, the one with the more daisy lace elements.
Yeah.
And then we're going to add onto the top of this next layer down from our paper pad, sticking to the same papers running throughout. We're going to plan this out. So I've got one pearl that's missing for room for my flowers.
Yeah.
So we'll make sure we put it in the right place. Flowers, same as before, just ready to go on for me.
But again, how different do those peonies look in red? Like that compared to what we did in the white, or when we've seen them on other samples in pinks and things like that.
This is one of those dyes. I think because of, quite often when I do dyes, I do lots of deboss work in the petals or lots of filigree cuts in them. So you kind of, you don't lose the beauty, but you lose the product you've cut from. With these, because they're such a solid flower, you maintain the product that you're working with. So if you've got fancy backgrounds, fancy papers, you're still going to see that. That's
those is like a mix of colours as well. If you did them in a box frame, that would look
be
so nice, wouldn't it?
And then we're going to add "You're My Soulmate" off to the edge of that top, and that completes our card.
That's amazing.
And
came.
There you go.
But again, came together, didn't it, so quickly, as you could see just there, because it is just an absolutely fabulous opportunity, of course, that we've got there. Right, 2/3 of the bundle has now gone. We've still got lots of you with this in your baskets as well. Sheila, Janet, Susie, Teresa, it's $139.99 today, and of course, available on split pay for you. Just to let you know, we are now over allocated on the daisy lace. So if you did want to get that, we don't have enough for everybody. There's so many of you with it in the baskets. There is some individually though, so if you did miss out on the bundle, you could always go for them individually. Here is your daisy lace circles that of course we have got just here, which is absolutely gorgeous. I can see why so many of you would want to use this and would absolutely love it. And then of course, if you go for the bundle and the duo, then you get your daisy lace squares as well. So both of those there at that price of $49.99. Now, we do also have ribbon on the show. It is quite limited, I will let you know now. And when the stock has gone on this, then it has completely gone. We can't add any more into the show or anything like that. So do be quick in terms of getting it. Now, this is your white and silver organza that you've got there with your white and yellow cream satin. You're also your Lurex edge ribbons that you've got. So you are going to get within this 25 metres in each of them. And I can just show you each of those as well if you wanted to, actually in the bows. They're very fancy ribbon, aren't they?
Oh, I love a bit of ribbon.
Yeah.
I do. I absolutely love ribbon, and I think it's just that really nice finishing touch.
Oh, isn't it?
You wrap a ribbon around a card, add a little bow to it, it gives that elegance, it gives that luxury. But at this price point, I think me and Dave worked out earlier, it's 10p a metre.
Oh my goodness.
I've never seen ribbon
as
low as 10p a metre. I might be blind, I might be missing it, but to me, that is such a bargain.
That is really good, isn't
Especially when you get onto these Lurex edge ones, they're such an elegant finish, and great for Christmas as as well, not only for weddings.
Oh, definitely, yeah, without a doubt. You'd be using these and everything. Single figures, that is all that is left. As we say, once it's gone, it has gone. So do take advantage of that at £9.99. Now, if you do love your stamping and you are looking for an acrylic stamp block bundle, then we do have a chance for that as well. Now, this is where we've got a nice different mix, as you can see, of sizes, of shapes. So you've got your A6, your medium and your oblong that we've got there. If you joined us last week with Gwen, you did see Gwen using these as well. They're absolutely fantastic, and they've actually got on the edges like a great space where your fingers just fit into them, and you can just stamp, can't you, so easily with them?
They do, yeah. So this was really important to me that we had these grooves added to them, just because I know how frustrating it is if you pick them up and you drop them, which I do all of the time. So you might be able to see they're real nice finger grooves to be able to get to. So when you are multi-stamping, when you are trying to build a background, you don't have to worry you're going to drop it in the middle of your work and end up with
Makes such a difference, doesn't it? Which is fabulous. Right, should we come to your next demo?
If you're ready,
We've got about 7-8 minutes. Is that okay with you?
Let's do the biggest construction of the day, shall we?
We can do it.
It's easy. Honestly, don't panic. We'll be fine. So this builds off, like, goes down relatively, well, not really at all flat, but the actual kind of footprint of the card maintains, but we're going to build it up quite a bit with flowers. The flowers, of course, are our peonies, so let's bring these in. As I said earlier, I have been cheeky. I have got myself a couple of sets. I mentioned they fit together as a bit of an L, so you can see here, that's 2 sets put together. We're going to dig into our craft paper because, again, when I'm crafting and I'm going to make this amount of flowers, I want to be able to do something quite quickly. This pack gives you 50 sheets of craft paper, and it is 90 GSM. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 2 sheets. I think you could probably get away with cutting more than this, to be honest.
Yes.
Because if we was to put through 300 GSM card, we'd of course be over 300 already, or over 3 sheets already, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
But let's stick with relatively, because if it depends on what machine you're using, what else you're putting through it at the same time. But definitely feel cheeky enough to cut 2 layers at a time. It'll just speed up how many flowers you can make with them.
Yeah, of course.
Again, when these have come through for us, they have, of course, cut beautifully. They're all here, and we can just pull across these 2 different layers. Shaping them exactly the same as I was doing earlier with a paintbrush to shape the ones on my card. But these also look really nice if we just pinch them. So if you don't want to wrap them around something, we can just pinch them into a little V, and they will again fit back together beautifully to make your lovely peony style.
It's just gorgeous. We are limited on that die set individually as well, so if you do want the extras of the peonies, then do of course take advantage. It's a great price point at just £13.99, and obviously if you want to do more and you want to make it easier, then do multi-buy, maybe go for the collection and then go for an extra set of this.
I'm always about making it easier.
Oh gosh, always.
A lot of flower dies. And I try not to confess this too often because it is kind of lazy, but I do have like 3 or 4 flower dies of each one. I'm going to use them.
Yeah, exactly. You know you will.
Going out on a limb here, and you might be able to correct me if you follow us on social media, but I'm going to say about 90% of the cards I make, I use flowers on. So that to me is an investment in my time.
100%.
Nothing else. So onto our card blank, I'm going to use an 8x8 card blank. I've taken the front cover of it and I've scored it at every 2 inches. So it's given me 4 panels that are all equal. I'm just going to add down my craft paper on the inside with my layer from my paper pad, and then I'll show you what I mean about my 4 equal scores. So that's going to create all of this kind of zigzag. This is the bit that's going to protrude out from the card. This is my landing spot. Protrude out, landing spot on the front. I hope that makes sense. To go on these landing spots, we're going to bring in some larger card because I want to protrude further into the card and give us something extra. So again, we're going to add glue onto these layers. And then we're going to bring in our card and lay them on top. Now, Gwen always gets this perfectly right when she says, somehow she words it, and she always sounds very good at it, but you don't have to use the exact same sizes as I'm using. You could really yo-yo through them. So mine are probably about 3 inches and 5 inches roughly, but you could choose where you want them to be, to how much of into that card you want to go. To coordinate with what we've done on the inside, we're going to bring in our craft card layer again, and we're going to use our paper pad on the top of it. These paper pads, again, I can't tell you, I've had so much fun with these paper pads. There is so many ways in which you are going to kind of go into that and cut your flowers from them, use them for multi-layer cards like this. And then having similar designs run through, or same designs in different shades.
You just know you've got the colours that work together, haven't you?
It's all thought out for you, hopefully. I've done the heavy lifting, so when it comes to you making the card, you don't overly have to think about it. And although I've teamed it with craft paper, which in honesty isn't everybody's cup of tea, this could lend itself into so many different ways. It doesn't have to be that at all. Then we're going to go back to our hearts. So we're going to do this nice and quickly. We've got lots of our hearts cut out. So these are our decal edge hearts with our stitch detail put in them.
And there's the price, obviously, at the edge of the screens there, £109.99. Remember, that's for 71 dies there. So across all 5 of those sets, been very, very popular today as well.
Then we're going to move up to our next layer. Again, this is why it's important we have all these different size hearts to play with, because we're going to bring in our next layer and we're going to put that down on the next one in. We're going to go back into our same paper. So we're using this sheet from our paper pad, and we can get multiple of these hearts out of one sheet because the pattern's at the top and the bottom. And we're going to add that onto the next layer in.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to come to the outside, and you've guessed it, we're going to add on another heart because we've got all these different sizes to play with. This one's going to protrude over the edge, kind of giving insight as to what's coming. On the top of this, we're going to add in our next paper pad heart. And then we're going to go to the corners because we've got these nice big areas left open in the corners. So we're going to use the corner die inside the X die so that it cuts out the back part and the front part. So we've got that craft card with its white topper to go with it, all layering nicely. And we're just going to tuck these into the corner areas underneath where we were. How are we doing? Have we got enough time?
Yeah, you got about, well, 2.5 minutes.
Have we? Good, we can do that. That's good. I'm always conscious I'm holding you up.
No.
What have we got next?
Hunkydory.
Oh, very lovely.
Very nice.
We can't go get
Got
into
some
our
robins.
Marie.
She'll come beat you off.
I wasn't going to say it, but I thought it. She wouldn't. She's lovely. Okay, moving into the inside, we're going to use a little panel in there with our sentiment on it as well. So let's open this up, add in our sentiment into the middle there. And then let's just bring in some of our craft paper flowers, again with those twiddles added around.
Oh, you see, I like them in the craft card as well.
They look beautiful, don't they? They really do, and especially teamed with white. We're going to add one in here, one on that one. We're going to go for a nice big flower at the bottom, going around the edge of that heart. Then we're going to come back into this side, and we're going to add another little one down here. Nice. And then we're going to go to the outside of the project, and we're just going to add one going up from, let's add that one there.
I can't believe you've done that fast. That is really impressive.
Thank you. I do cheat a lot. I have a lot pre-cut.
I know, but still, that was
Very
a
lucky.
lot that you had to actually still put together and actually put back on. That's beautiful.
Very lucky. My parents make all of my kits for me.
Do
and they do
they?
such an amazing job.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, we really are a true family-run
That's
company.
really nice.
Every way through it. All of my family, or pretty much all of my family in some way, work within the company.
That's
Mum,
great.
dad, sister,
Yeah.
nieces, nephews. They're all there somewhere.
That's so
all working
nice.
very hard to make it that I can come do this bit. I'm like the swan.
Perfect.
I'm
Yeah.
at the top, just kind of going along. They're the ones doing all the hard work underneath to make sure it all looks good.
That. Just spin it around and we'll have a quick look at that and you can see what you could do. So what an opportunity. Do take advantage, obviously, the big bundle there at £139.99. As you can see, you are getting so much in that, jam-packed with stamps, with dies. You've obviously got your paper pad that you see in there. You're going from big cakes to big background dies to churches to extras to your flowers. It is a really, really wonderful collection. And of course, that gorgeous discount as well. Thank you so much, Jamie. As always, lovely to see you. Back a couple of weeks?
I'm back in 2 weeks. Gwen is back next Tuesday with brand new Sue Wilson.
Oh, very exciting. Okay, lovely. Rightio, we'll be back in a moment. We have got Anne-Marie, we have got Hunkydory. We're about to talk robins. I absolutely love robins. It's one of my favourite things that you can see at Christmas time. And this collection, as I can see over there, is absolutely beautiful. So don't go anywhere. That's coming up right after this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Radio. Welcome back. So we have got, as I say, an absolutely gorgeous collection that we're about to bring to you. It's only launched this week. I love robins.
Me too.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
And I always just think that when I think about Christmas, it's something that I always think about.
Yeah, definitely.
And there's so many kind of things and meanings behind robins.
They're
And
just really special.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? And I think the way that this collection's been done as well, they've been done in so many different ways and kind of different settings and everything like that.
Yeah, it is just absolutely gorgeous. Very classic, very nostalgic.
Gorgeous colours as
very
well, I
traditional.
think.
Yeah, the colourways are beautiful. You've got your kind of core colours in there, like your reds, your greens, but then you've got some really lovely kind of turquoises in there too.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It really is a lovely selection within there.
If you have a look at these topper sheets as well, then you can just see that, as ever, as we see with Hunkydory, they're jam-packed. You've got some really big sizes, then you've got some lovely ones that you could kind of build up a few of them if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely. You've got all those options, haven't you?
Yeah.
And that's what I love about our paper collections is we can bring you cards with just one topper on, multiple toppers, because the value is in there, but also different styles of cards. We don't have to stick to, you know, our standard kind of squares, rectangles. Look at all the fancy shapes you're getting in here. You might have dies that match that shape. Use these to create apertures. You know, your stepper cards or your kind of kinetic style as well. There's just so much you can do with the topper collection.
Amazing, isn't it? And we get 2 of each of these?
2 of each of all your toppers,
lovely.
so 4 different designs.
That's one of my favourites.
I love that.
I just think the way he's just peering, kind of, I'm just sitting on the top
the
there.
glow from that lamp is just so fabulous, isn't
Exactly.
it?
It's just
so you're also going to get your inserts and papers.
Yes, I love that you're getting those as well.
Yeah,
with this collection.
again, it just makes it go that little bit further, doesn't it? So you're going to get 4 different inserts and 4 different papers, double-sided.
I do like you've got like the snowflake kind of look on one side and then more your sort of flower and snow scenes on the other.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I think you get 3 of each, I want to say.
Lovely. Yeah.
Could be making that up though.
we'll go with it unless Taz tells us any different.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, there you go, you were right. And then obviously to get the inserts as well. And I just always think that if you have everything that works together like this, you complete your card, and for me, it does take it to that extra level.
It does, for sure, doesn't it? Even though, you know, you might look at these and think, well, it's really kind of plain over here, it's still got a little bit of texture, a little bit of print in there. So even if you're just using the kind of more plain side of that insert, it's still going to look beautiful. I mean, look at that one.
Wow.
Just sat there.
I couldn't use that on the middle, to be honest. I'd have to be having that on the front of the card.
Yeah, definitely.
But then obviously you get your correlating card stuff as well.
Yep, so 2 of everything here as well. So 4 which have got the beautiful accent foiling. This is my favourite piece of cardstock in the whole kit.
You know, I've never seen dandelions done in a Christmas collection.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, because they're always about wishes, aren't they? And hopes and dreams. And oh, that is amazing.
It is beautiful.
Wow.
And then you're going to get 4 of your printed cardstock as
Lovely.
well, 2 of each, so 4 different designs.
Oh, they're so nice, aren't they? So all of this, of course, coming to you. And that, I mean, to actually bring out the red in the fence, thinking of the red breast of the robin as well.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, the accent foil detail is just stunning, isn't it? I love that one with the berries making a little heart.
Oh, I know, isn't that just so clever?
So cute.
And then, oh my, you are going to love this as well, because this is the chance for you to be able to get your little book as well. So 120 designs in this. I mean, I do think you're going to want more of this. I'm going to be honest, you can get more, because the amount that I would want to use this with some of these decoupage them up, for example. Amazing, aren't they? And to be honest, you're saving a tenner on your deal anyway, so you could just get another for the price you should be paying.
That's how my mind works.
For the full collection.
We
do think the
we've
same,
renamed
don't we?
it, haven't we? We've renamed it Crafters Maths.
Yeah, I think
so. We're including
like
everybody. It's not just girl math. It's Crafters Math. What you've saved means free money to spend on something else.
Exactly, always, always, and you don't feel bad about it either. Then that's just brilliant, isn't
it? Cute? It's just so lovely, and again, like you say, lots of different kind of scenarios. You've got outdoor scenes there 100%. With, you know, the little branches. You've got them in the watering cans and things like that. The post box.
And the thing is, I wouldn't say just Christmas for these, because you know, if you had like anniversaries or you know, birthdays or anything, I think there's a lot of these in winter that you'd be able to use for those occasions as well.
Definitely.
Now, there is quite a wait on the phone lines. It is obviously a free phone number, so don't worry, obviously, about that. But it is always the quickest way to be able to go to the web or to be able to go to the app. So, Olive, you'll be answered next, and it'll be you, Karen, New Crafters, and Net. Jennifer, you'll be after that. So just bear with us a little bit on the phone lines, but obviously, if you can go to the app or the web, always the quickest way. Let's come to a few samples, shall we? Because this is where you can see lots of different ways that obviously you can create with this. And there are lots of lovely additions that are there on the web already, of the likes of acetate, we've got our ribbon, we've got our cardstock to go with this.
Yeah, we've got our mirri as well, and our gemstones. And your acetate packet is worth just saying as well, has gold and white foiling.
Gold and
there.
white?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'll have a look at that in a minute.
Very special. We'll see it on some of the samples, I'm sure. It's beautiful.
I don't think I've ever seen white before.
We've seen snowfall acetate.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Seen that one. But yeah,
looks different like this, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Bringing that kind of white in there.
I really do like that. Have I got that upside down? I have, haven't I?
Might be. It's very
I think I got so
radar,
excited.
Isn't it? I can't see properly.
No, it's because I got really excited by the acetate, and then I was like, I'm not looking at the centre.
The acetate.
That's brilliant. So you can see, obviously, all of these amazing opportunities. So just £27.97. Remember, that's for 8 topper sheets. That is 4 of each. Of course, you are getting your double-sided papers as well. You are getting 4 designs, 3 of each of those. You're then getting your inserts that come with this. You're getting your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock. You're also getting your little book for under £30, which is just such a superb price, isn't it?
Wonderful value. I mean, you know, I know we say this every time, but just the little book alone. Let's make 120 cards with that.
Oh my gosh, I know.
Sell them all at 50p a go. Yeah. You've made you £30 back already, and £30 in your pocket.
Just superb, isn't it? It really is. And that's what I always like to think, because then you can be like, oh yes, I've got this ready to buy Christmas presents or to buy more craft stuff, whatever it may be. Let me just come across, okay, to some of those extra bits, because we have got, of course, our acetate here. And as Anne-Marie said, the fact that you are going to be getting your gold, but you're also going to be getting your white option as well. So love the way that obviously that just goes across as well.
And you're going to get the silver obviously on the back of your gold as well. So you've kind of got like 3 options with this one.
Good,
oh, you'll need that card.
Of course.
I wondered why that was
That's why it was there, so that you can see it when it's white. So yeah, you can see that there. I mean, that is stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
Really, really lovely to be able to get that. I think that the fact then that you can really think, right, do I want snow colour? Do I want gold? Do I want silver, for example? You've got all of those different choices, haven't you? And nice to see, obviously, the snowflakes going at the bottom, going kind of across all of this. It's totally up to you kind of what you're looking for. Oh, and we've got like the dandelion as well.
Yes, we do. So we have it in the gold.
Really pretty, isn't it? Look at that.
It's so pretty, isn't it? And then obviously your white in that one as well.
And I always think just sort of snipping into bits like this as well is just superb,
It is gorgeous.
Isn't it?
And then we've got this beautiful kind of corner detail, which I don't even think is overly festive.
No,
I think
don't.
that's like a distressed kind of tile effect.
Definitely.
So I think you could be using that on all sorts of different projects.
Just looks really fancy, doesn't it? I think what you've got just there. So £11.99 if you want to go for that luxury foiled acetate that we can see there. So in that mix of colour. Oh, that looks nice.
Doesn't it? If you just
that's
pop
a really
those
good idea.
kind of not quite on top of each other, you get like a little white drop shadow.
Oh, that's really
How
clever.
nice does that look?
I love that. Oh, that's a great idea.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah. So actually, this is why you're going to need multiples of the acetate in the sets that obviously you can take advantage of just there. So all of that acetate there, obviously your heavyweight as well, £11.99. Do remember, of course, that the extra other bits are on the website. So that is your adorable, scoreable, your mirror, your gemstones, the fact that we've got your ribbons that we can see as well. So lots of different opportunities. Now, we will have more of a look at those in a few moments, because we do just before that want to come across to a deal that we haven't seen for quite a while, which is your file bins that we're seeing here.
It was annoying me.
That was annoying you. It was just stuck on. Who knows what it was saying?
Yeah, when it was a sticker. No, it was sensible. It was when we were doing the labels. It said magazines. It was sensible, but
I didn't know whether you were like, what has somebody written there? Or they spelled it wrong. We'll bring in a clock on this, because this is an option for you to be able to get 4 of these file bins. They are back in stock for you to be able to take advantage of them. And they are just superb, aren't they, in terms of the size of them?
Yeah, absolutely fabulous, because they are going to take all of your A4 products, your 8x8s can fit into here. You know, you could be putting multiple topper collections in here. You could be putting magazines, books, you know, colouring books, anything like that. They are fantastic. Even if, you know, if you see what space you've still got here at the front as well, it could be colouring books and pens, you know, and it's something that's like a grab and go.
100%. And look at the price today, because we are down to £20. That's for 4 of these.
Yeah.
I mean, that's £5 per one.
Yeah, it's excellent value, isn't it? It really is fantastic.
So it basically makes me kind of go, oh yeah, you know, I can actually have one of these in the bathroom. I can have one of these in the kitchen for this sort of price as well.
Definitely. I'm thinking like maybe home office as well. You know, obviously not just kind of crafting. There's just so many uses for these in the house, for sure.
And the kids would absolutely love them as well. They just sort of keep it, you know, tidy then as well. So you can put all the bits in. But also, if you've kind of got, you know, like your kind of offcuts of your cardstock, that often you don't know where to put it. You can kind of keep it in there.
A lot of the girls in the office have these. So they've got one that's got all their card blanks in.
Do they? Okay,
one that's got all the mirror in, and then they've got one that's got all the rough cuts in. So you can just kind of reach for those scraps. You know, you just need a little bit of mirror or something. You can just kind of have a look in there, and you're guaranteed to find it.
And to be exactly, and to be honest, it just keeps everything that bit neater. If you kind of know what's in each place as well.
And they do stack as well. So when you're storing them, maybe in the not full, you can stack them within each other as well.
That's
so
good.
they stack nicely.
Yeah. So you could just store them under your desk or in your bed or something like that.
Definitely. They are really good as well on top of your storage trolley. So if you've got the purple trolley, you can pop 3 of these on the top of the trolley. Of
course.
So again, another perfect kind of storage solution there.
You see, that's what's always really nice when it's been thought out as well in terms of like how they can work with this and how you can kind of add them on.
Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just pure chance.
Oh, is it? Well, either way it works. So sometimes they're the best things when it's just happened by chance. You're like, oh, this is perfect.
This is amazing.
Yeah, exactly. So it's been quite a while that obviously we haven't had these on for. They are back. They are available in stock today for that £20 price tag. They should be £31.96. And yet today they are right down to £20, so £5 each. The other thing for me as well is, obviously you can't do it because you're at home, but it's feeling these. Because there are some things out there, right, that look similar to this. It's really thin, kind of cheap, breakable. Do you know what I mean? Like the kind of material that's being made. These are really, really
They're
strong.
really robust. It's that same kind of plastic, like all of our storage solutions are made from, where it's flexible but solid. You know, it's not that brittle plastic that as soon as you drop it, it's going to smash
100%.
or anything like that. It is a really substantial, solid product. Obviously, when you're kind of the weight you can put in here as well, you know, you can really get a lot of your card stock and stuff like that in there. It is fantastic. Now, this stock that we haven't looked at them for a little while because I was like, Taz, we've not seen these for ages.
No, exactly.
Let's have a play with these today. But this is the stock that we currently have.
Oh, so once it's gone, it's gone?
Yeah,
Oh,
so it's going to be a little while before we can get it back in.
Right, yeah. Over 20% of the stock that we have left has now gone as well.
But if you put all of that in there, so this is all of your collection that is coordinated with your, but how many of these collections do you have at home where you've got
when you think
toppers,
about that.
the mirror, the adorable scorable, the little book, your gemstones? You can literally, and there's room to spare.
Yeah, I've still got like loads of space.
You know,
look, my ribbons can go in there, can't they?
So imagine that again, that kind of grab and go option of you taking this on the go.
Yeah.
You know, knowing that you're kind of maybe going away in the caravan, you can just grab this, full of your collection.
Yeah. Actually, even if you go into like a craft workshop, you know, there's nothing to stop you from putting everything in that you need and just taking that with you and carrying that along.
Yeah.
I've got everything in there.
Yeah.
That's really good, isn't it?
And there's loads of room. So imagine things like maybe your blockbuster.
Yeah.
You could have your entire blockbuster in here.
Yeah.
And still have space.
Yeah, which is just superb, isn't it? So amazing deal that we've got there. Quite a lot of people are multi-buying as well. The other thing I would say is brilliant is if you are thinking forward to like birthdays or Christmases and you like to make those crafty hampers, this is a brilliant kind of hamper base almost.
Yeah,
that you can
I love doing
things
in like tubs,
as well.
but this has a purpose
That's
as well.
The thing,
it's
you're
not
going to use
just
it afterwards.
another box.
Yes.
Yeah, it's something that you're going to use afterwards.
Exactly. So don't miss out on that. Still lots of you there coming through. So good luck to Robert, to Joyce, to Teresa, to Carol, to Susan, to James, and everybody else who's coming through. That is 4 of these today for £20. That is £5 per one. So a great opportunity to be able to get it. Now, we have something back as well that I am so excited about. Now, these literally arrived, okay, and Anne-Marie called through and said, you know, they've just arrived, they're in stock, you can have them straight on the show today. We brought them on and we had so many available and they sold out within a matter of minutes. They were meant to have lasted like across a few shows and they were just gone. But they are back and we're going to match that deal today, aren't we, as well? So it is an amazing chance. £2.99 is your chance to be able to get it if you go for 1 pack. How many sheets was it?
5 sheets in a pack.
5 sheets, wasn't it? So good. But if you want to double up and you want to put 2 of these sets in, so that would be 10 sheets, you can get that for under a £5, so £4.96 with these. And magnetic sheets, I mean, we just need them, we just use them all the time.
So handy, aren't they? Obviously, we can cut these beautifully with our scissors, our trimmer. You can die cut into these as well.
But magnets.
Yeah, ideal for your little book pages. Obviously, these are A6 in size, so they are the exact same size as your little book pages. So we could be turning our little book into 120 magnets.
Yes,
you know,
like that.
Again, you know, if you do make to sell, you could have the card, the matching magnet,
so
a
nice,
gift bag. You know,
you
could have some really cute little sets.
And the thing I really love about this size as well is the fact that because they're adhesive, you can obviously put these into any small area, like on your craft desk, and like those dies that you always go for, you know, like your sentiments or your flowers, you can just pop them up there and they are to hand every time to be able to get as well.
Yeah, you can be making your own little magnetic storage books.
Oh, definitely.
You know, get some of your grey board. I mean, it's on the back of all of our kind of,
take that off,
not
you?
that one, but most of our padded products has the
mean.
Dutch grey board on the back, so you could be using that, sticking this onto there and just creating your own little magnetic storage system.
Which is just
put them in your file
brilliant,
bins.
Yeah, exactly, with file bins to be able to store it all in there as well. And also it's the price. I mean, for me, I've not seen magnetic sheets like this at £2.99 or less than £2.50 if you put 2 into your basket. Just remember, by putting 2, it will automatically discount it. You don't need to do anything or anything like that. But it's just a superb opportunity to go for 2s or 4s or 6s or however many you want.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, if you make to sell and you wanted to turn things into magnets, I mean, it could just be photographs, right?
Yeah.
And you're kind of, it's so expensive now to do like personalised photos and
Yeah.
things like that. You could have your little business kind of set up and sort of done like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, our call screen is absolutely full. We've got people going for up to 8 of these. Graham, Vivian, Jan, new crafters there, Juliet, Marie, Yvonne and Patricia and Joan, Jackie, everybody else coming through as well. What I would say is we have a really big stock available on the show again today. We did last time and it still wasn't enough. So, you know, there are some times when you can kind of go, oh, you know what, yeah, you can kind of like, you know, wait about this. I just don't feel like you can on this product because it's just so popular.
It's just one of those little things that when we go to it as well, we sell hundreds at a time.
Yeah.
And then that's it for like 4 or 5 months to get it back into stock. So it's well worth stocking up now.
Definitely. And if you've got your dies at home and you're thinking, well, I can
ideal,
use this. So
yeah,
hundreds of you coming through for this, which is absolutely brilliant. So it is a superb deal. Whether you go for one, which is 5 of them at £2.99, or go for the duo and you will get that for £4.96 that we can see there. Somebody's just asked about the storage wallets. Will they fit in the file bin?
Grab them and
we'll try. We'll try.
I'm pretty sure that they do.
I would have thought so.
They might come everywhere with me.
Good idea. I mean, these again are another product that.
Do you know what?
Word.
I can't tell you how many thousands of these we got in on the last delivery. Because the first delivery, I said to Dan, I was like, that's not enough.
Yeah, but how many did you have yourself and Amy?
Well, no, that was before then, right? And then we had another delivery that was like thousands.
Yeah, but every time I put them on, like hundreds and hundreds go.
Triple at least the
They're brilliant.
The first amount.
They are brilliant.
We have less than 200 left
no,
right
you
now.
do not. Do you actually?
They've been in a month.
There was thousands.
A month.
Well, I'm not surprised how many we sold on every show we've mentioned. Oh my goodness.
We'll be looking to see these this side of Christmas.
Well, no way you won't. Not if there's 200. I think you'll be looking to see them next week.
I mean, if they come like to
I
reorder.
see what you mean. I was like, they'll be gone.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yes, it's like they'd be next. Well, there we are. They do fit. Yes, they do fit.
Loads of space as well.
And,
if I show you so you can see. Absolutely tons of space.
Yeah.
And I've got like chunky things in here, like my
exactly. They're full
red liner tape. I've got construction glue in there as well. I've got foam pads. I've got one that's got all my demos in, all my card stocks.
Yeah, so you can get multiples, of course, of those
gosh,
in
how
as
organised
well.
would you be?
I actually love
got
that
my
idea.
wallet, with my stuff in my
It's a really good shout,
file
isn't it?
bin.
Yeah, thank you for giving us that idea because we can just now basically copy and do that.
Yes, we can.
Now we know they fit easily as well and quite comfortably. Exactly. So do come through, of course, for the additional file bins as well as the magnetic sheets to be able to get them because, you know, it's just. Do you know what else I was thinking actually? With these magnetic sheets, if you even wanted to cut some of them down, you can kind of do a little decor on this. You could put your little, you could put like your dies going around the edge.
Yeah.
You just wanted to pull
Again,
off.
like if you don't, you're not lucky enough to have a craft room. You are working with kind of what you have, aren't you? And a lot of the time, maybe it's at the dining table and you have to put everything away when at the end of your crafting session. But like you say, if you have all your favourite dies around here, that you can just
Yeah, it's a great idea, isn't it?
Sheets,
So yes, do not miss out on them. They are back. You're going to get 5 of these, of course, today for £2.99. All go for 10, so put 2 into your baskets and it will get discounted down to 2 for £4.96. So an absolutely brilliant price to be able to get it. Did you want to get ready for a
Yes,
demo?
I'm going to take my things with me.
Lovely. Yeah, take everything that you need.
Leaving my storage wallets over there.
So we do have, of course, that new collection this week of your Christmas robins that we are seeing just here. And it is the most gorgeous collection. Remember that you are getting your toppers with this. You are getting your cardstock with your foiling, your non-foiled cardstock. You get your double-sided papers. You get your inserts, of course, as well. And then you are getting that little book also for under £30. That is £27.97, so don't miss out on that. Right.
So I've just brought stuff with me for this one. So I'm going to go with this.
Okay.
This one with this piece of cardstock because I just love it.
Yeah,
I really do.
That was my favourite piece as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So you can see on here, when you kind of pop them into the little sets, you can see which ones work here. So obviously we've got the little watering can and the watering can there. So let's grab this topper out of here first of all.
Yeah.
And that sentiment is gorgeous. Have a merry little Christmas. So we'll take that out too. And I'm going to take that ribbon border because I do like a little ribbon border.
Lovely.
And I was just having a little look through my inserts and papers as well, because I think that one's quite nice with that as well. And that can bring us either of those kind of colours. And let's have a look what we can do here. So I'm not gonna trim my cardstock down because I don't want to lose any of that gorgeous foil detail at the top. But I am gonna trim this way just to make it a little bit more of a nice round measurement. So I'm gonna go to 10 inches along there. And we're gonna pop some scores into here. And I want to create like a little bit of a fold back style card. So I'm gonna score at 2.5 inches, so 5 way is going to be my halfway point, so I can go all the way down at 5, and then at 7.5 I'm just going to score to the top of our little robin, and we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting around here.
Okay.
I think that's the plan.
That's what I think I'll go with.
Let's find out. So we are going to cut along here. I'm not going to cut right to the very edge of there.
Okay.
I don't think. And we're going to cut around the spouts on our watering can there, and just around the top of the snow. You know, your puffy snow would be lovely in this kit, wouldn't it?
Yes.
It'd be so cute.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
Because you've got so much of that kind of snow just sitting on the surfaces, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely.
And just around his little wing there, just to the top.
Brilliant.
Of there, and I'm just going to cut this out because it will just bug me. We don't like that.
We've actually got some of that puffy snow available if people do want to get it as well. We've only got it left individually, so the 30ml £4.99. It is very limited, just to let you know in terms of what's left. It'll probably sell out today, but there is a limited amount that is there for you at the moment. Great.
I am just going to snip there to make that work. There we go. So then we can fold that over, and that's going to give us that fabulous kind of fold over effect. But I love how we've got that dimension in that as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we can go in with our robins. So I'm going to take them out of this kind of inner frame. I'm just going to snip those because I prefer to snip the little pips. And I'm going to take this outer frame. Keep these ones here that are in the middle because these are great to use with your little books, you know, like your non-foil products.
Yes, of course.
Because they're just going to add that gorgeous kind of foiling detail. So I'll just grab, oh, not that one. Sent that flying then. So I'm thinking that we can maybe create this kind of effect. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to tuck it underneath our frame here. So I'm going to cut into there, because then I think that will tuck into there. Let's just do a little bit of, I don't want to snip too far and snip too much. Let's see if we can There we go. Kind of made that work. I'm going to grab a little bit of my low-tack tape just to put on the back of that frame.
Yeah, we've got that available on the show today at a great price. People have already been checking out on this. Now, this is where you get 8 rolls.
Such a good
I still can't believe this price. 8 rolls for £10 on that.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's the perfect tack, isn't it?
just
With it being that
fantastic.
ultra low, it just doesn't damage anything.
No, it's brilliant. And obviously, when you go through your die cutter machines, once that pressure's been on, quite often your tape ends up tearing your cards, especially on your uncoated. You know, it is just a real nightmare, isn't it? So knowing that that's not going to happen, is just so handy. So we're going to pop a little foam pad under there and just take that over to that edge. I've got about this a real roundabout way. So just
foam pads move anyway, don't they, with you? So it's fine.
So we'll just line that back up onto there. And then we can tuck, I've got a little bit stuck across my nail. Foam padding my nails up. Going to tuck that behind there. So obviously when the card's folded, it's kind of tucked under, but when that's open, it's going to look really pretty there. And then we're going to go to our couple of our rectangles for that one.
Yep.
And then we can go in with our sentiment as well. So let's just line that up with that frame there. There we go. And then we can add our super cute little sentiment in as well.
So we've got the amazing price on the foam pads as well, haven't we, at the moment? So
such a good price.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sneaking that in because it is supposed to be super savers, like, and
is it
only on offer?
Yeah.
Not
I was going to say, I just sort of spotted that, and I was like, I'm sure on the last show we did say that we. Anyway, it's there now. So it does mean that you can get 16 sheets of your foam pads. You think of your larges, and obviously your strips always tend to be the most popular.
Yeah.
You normally get 12 of those for £9.99. There's been a couple of opportunities, and it was only meant to be those couple of opportunities, but Taz has just brought it in, where you can get 16 sheets for 1p more. It's such a good price. It's been so popular on those couple of shows that we've obviously done that deal at. Because in fairness, I couldn't understand it, could I? Because I was like, well, we sell foam pads every time we bring them on at their normal price. So to discount them, it bamboozles me. But obviously, we're like, we just love to do a good deal and things like that. But it's not an item that ever needs to be discounted.
No. And it's not likely to stay on that offer either. So I do need to
get that changed.
But you know, I mean, it's 6:30 on a Tuesday night.
Exactly. There we are.
The problem is when I notice things like this on a Tuesday, I don't work on a Wednesday, you see.
Of course you don't, and then you forget.
So I completely forget. I go back into the office on Thursday, I forgot all about it.
Yeah, of course.
So it's great for you guys.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Taz, I'll swap my construction glue out. I forget about the, we've got the small, you need to get the small one because it's such a good price.
My gosh, why are we back to that as well?
I know, this is what I mean, all of these.
What on earth is going on? I'm just like, okay, brilliant. So we did this deal, I can remember, quite a while ago, and oh my word, I didn't think it would come back to that price.
No.
6 of them, £9.99 instead of £17.94.
Such a good price, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's that glue that you reach to, obviously, all the time as well. You know how amazing it is.
Yeah.
I nearly had to borrow some, actually, like a couple of weeks ago.
Disaster.
Bowie's shoes.
Oh.
You know, just before the end of school. And I'm like, I'm not buying your new shoes.
No.
You've got a week left.
I did the exact same thing with Joseph. The whole sole came off.
Yeah, but they can't have a new one. They're going to need another pair, aren't they?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because those ones that you buy won't fit.
No, won't fit by the end of summer, exactly. Honestly, it's brilliant construction glue.
Oh,
not just for crafting.
No, absolutely not. So we are just using our insert on the back. Oh, that's not the right one. I was going to say that's very small. This one. There we go. Just to hide all of our kind of workings that we've done on the back there as well. And it hides, obviously, we have that cut-out section, which you can't see from the front, but you do see at the back. So just popping that insert on there.
Lovely.
Just makes that so much more neater now, you know, that finish on there. And then we are good to go. So that's turned out kind of like A5 size. That would fit into an A5 envelope nicely.
That's beautiful.
And you've got that fabulous kind of fold back effect.
Brilliant,
With that beautiful robin just kind of sitting in that frame there.
Exactly, absolutely stunning. Here's a few more samples as well. So do remember, of course, you've got that £10 discount. So £27.97, and that gives you the opportunity to get your topper sheets. Obviously, you get your inserts, you get your background papers, as well as your double-sided papers to choose from. You also get your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock, and you get 120 sheets in your little book for you to be able to take advantage of. So do not miss out on that gorgeous collection at under £30 today. Now, we are going to come back across to the brand new launch for today as well. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, and these are your amazing decoupage toppers that we can see. I have to just straight away come across to these because
so good, don't they?
They're just amazing, the mix that you've got, but also the height, if I just do that you can see with these as well. The amount of layers that are building them up. I mean, they're utterly captivating, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just absolutely gorgeous. So you can make 64 of these with your collection. 64 fully decoupage toppers, 64.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow, for under £30?
For under £30, and you're getting the Brilliant Backgrounds paper pad included as well. But if you watch back the 4 o'clock show, quite often with the decoupage, you can keep the base layer for another card. So you can actually easily double the number of cards that you can make with this. So you could go to 128 with this. There was 2 cards that I made, that I demoed, where I actually missed out 2 layers.
Yeah.
So that would be 3 that I could make with one.
Exactly, yeah. That's just,
yeah.
It's amazing. And you can see that here, what Anne-Marie's talking about, because look at all of those layers. Look at the base layer.
Yeah, so that used on
its
card.
own, isn't it? But then look at all the other layers. There's many that can then be used themselves, and then you can obviously add the extra bits on as well. 2/3 of the stock of this has now gone, okay? I'm not surprised at all. I mean, decoupage is always something people wait for, but to actually see this amazing array of images.
So beautiful, isn't it? I love that mandala. How nice would that be, like 2 of those back to back as like Christmas decorations?
Christmas decoration.
Yeah.
Definitely, that bit. Oh, this is cool though, isn't it?
It's so cute. We used that one. I think is the card just on the top of the finished sample box. Yeah. We used it to make a penny slider.
Oh, how clever is
in the
this?
last show.
Have a little look at that. That's brilliant. Here he comes.
Cute.
Ready? Off you go, little man. Oh, that's just fun, isn't it? You just want to be doing that all the time.
You're literally just tipping it up and down to make him roll down that hill. It is fantastic, isn't it?
Off he goes. That's just brilliant, isn't it? And it is like the expression that's there with him as well, where you're like, this is
such a jolly little face.
Oh my goodness, look how much you are actually getting, and look at all of, those different images as well that we were sort of saying with them, where they are just phenomenal. There's no doubt about it. There is something for absolutely everybody with these as well, isn't there?
And there's just new details every time you look at it as well. Like I looked at this yesterday during my prep, and then earlier I was like, I didn't even notice that before. Like, there's just so much in every single image.
And then always, because you always ensure that there is foiling on every single layer as well, it doesn't matter which ones you miss out, which ones you come to.
Quality is not compromised at all.
Just works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let me show you a few more samples as well, because this is where you can really see what you could do. I mean, how beautiful is this?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? We made that one in the 4 o'clock hour as well. So
you've got it the whole way round.
Yeah,
the scene
because
as
your
well.
background pad is double-sided. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look. Oh my goodness. We've actually got less than 100 chances, I believe, available for you to be able to get this. I'm not surprised at all. It has been such an incredible opportunity. I mean, that's another beautiful one. And the best of it is, I haven't even showed you yet that you also get this, because at $29.98, you'd be happy with obviously 128 if you use all the layers, more obviously if you want to keep working for this. But this is £11.99 even on its own, where you get incredible papers, incredible scenes.
Stunning, yeah. For me, I would need 2 of these.
Oh, I would.
Because I want to use all the fronts and I want to use all the backs.
Without a doubt. I mean,
they are so beautiful. Look at the scenery. I love the patterns on the back as well. There isn't anything on there that I wouldn't use.
Gosh, it's exceptional, isn't it? It really is. And also, actually, as I'm looking at this, I'm thinking of some of the other great collections you've launched and thinking how I'd be using these not just for this, but with that as well. Oh,
I mean, they're just instant cards for me. I'm just popping a sentiment on there.
Oh, 100%.
Like,
I'm snipping it and making a few cards from like
Yeah.
the one sheet. And yeah, little sentiments, and you've got it, haven't you, right there in terms of what we can see. That is amazing. Now, there are so many of you coming through and taking advantage. Remember, for under £30, that means that you are getting the ultimate, the topper collections of all the decoupages. You're also getting, obviously, that phenomenal paper pad that we are seeing there. Going to give you a little break just so that you have a moment to check out. We'll give our call centre a little bit of time to be able to catch up as well. Obviously, don't forget as well, I would just be adding on, if you're going to buy that, add on the magnetic sheets. They are 2 for £4.96. That's for 10 of them. Or you can go for 1 for £2.99, which would be 5 of those sheets as well. We'll be back in a moment to see even more.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Oh, what an exciting show. I have to say, the fact that we've done we've not even talked about them, but we threw in mega deals on foam pads, threw in exceptional deals on low-tack tape. Oh, barely mentioned the construction group, but it's £9.99 for all the bottles. I mean, usually these deals are what we talk a whole hour about. So have a look on the website at everything that is available on top of the main collections that we're talking about as well. Obviously, one of those amazing deals is these magnetic sheets as well. Hundreds have already gone during this hour, which I'm not surprised about. Obviously, this is the chance to get 5 of these. We are going to use a part of one in the next demo as well, so that's why I have 4 in my hands. So £2.99 for 5 of them, but if you go for 2 sets, you'll get them for £4.96, so under £2.50 each, and you are just going to use them for so many things. You know, whether it is making loads of magnets, whether it's that you're wanting to obviously pop your favourite dies on, making die books, and you know, you've got them there straight to hand. So an absolutely fabulous one, especially if you already paid your P&P, you just add in £2.99 on as well, so it's an added to your order, isn't it? File bins, they have been incredibly popular as well, which again, I'm not surprised about at all, because look how much. I mean, I've literally got the whole of the Robin collection with all of the extras in there now. We have got a fabulous deal on these today, so we should be at £32 almost. Instead, 4 of them for £20 is where we are. So that is just £5 per one to be able to take advantage of that. And they're really strong. They're absolutely gorgeous, sturdy. They're a lovely size, as you can see. Nice shape as well, how they kind of go like this. And then you can just fit so much in, whether it is, you know, your collections, whether you just put in your favourite stamps in there, it might be your favourite cardstocks you're wanting to keep. Totally up to you how you use them, but we've got a fantastic deal on those, of course, as well. And then the brand new collection today, obviously, has been incredibly, incredibly popular. This is where, for under £30, you are about to get the most incredible array of decoupage toppers. Now, with these, if you use every single layer on every single one, which I'm sure that people will not, because you like to be a bit savvy and to extend those makes, but you would be able to make 64 of these. If you then split it to just your base layer being separate, that's double. That's 128 of these you could make. And then if you didn't use all your layers on these, you could make even more. So honestly, the value for money is absolutely exceptional. And of course, with this, not only do you get all of those amazing options for your decoupage toppers, but you also get this fabulous, fabulous, brilliant backgrounds book. Your 8x8, 12 different designs, 4 of each of them double-sided, and you can see you've got scenes, you've got gorgeous backing papers that we can see here as well, and all of that. I mean, what an amazing value for money, under £30 for you to be able to take advantage of, so don't miss out on that. And we are going to do a demo now on this as well, and see what Anne-Marie's going to do.
Okay, so we're going to use the little Santa and the reindeer, and I just think this is just going to look so perfect, like just outside the house. I just think it's so cute. So we're going to create like a little bit of a stepper style card with this. Now I do need to just trim my paper pad down because mine's ever so slightly oversized 8x8 because it hadn't been trimmed yet. It's not gone through the complete process. It was so last minute yesterday that I just went and grabbed sheets and I was like, I just need this. So mine isn't quite 8x8, so I'm just going to take off some top and bottom just so that we're back to our what size we should be. Yours will be a true 8x8. So we're going to use one of these like kind of in the background of our 8x8. Okay. So that one's going to go in the back of our card.
Oh, I love that.
It's just gorgeous. I mean,
it's a bit like the holiday house, isn't it?
I just think instant cards just add a sentiment onto there.
Yeah,
and then I'm going to take another card. Now I would just do this out of A4, but I don't have any in my stash. I have only got kind of card blanks in here. So I would do this out of our A4 normally. Go to our scoreboard and we're going to add a little step to the front of this. So I'm going to go to, I want this step to kind of sit behind the picket fence. So I think we can go to 2.5 easily there. And then we're going to go to 5. And then I'm just going to put a little mark at 6 and we'll trim that there. So that's just going to give us that step that we can attach to the front of our card blank. So if I just grab that there, and I'll just save that for like another kind of project like this.
Absolutely.
It never gets wasted. So then these two are going to go together like this. So it creates a stepper on the front of our 8x8. So we can tuck that tab in on the back of the card. I'm going to go to my red liner for that just because I want it to be nice and strong.
Yeah, of course.
Look at the mess I'm making over here.
It doesn't matter, does it? All gets tidied.
Gosh. So I'm just going to grab...
Oh, yeah, this is where that width of the red liner is so good as well, isn't it?
It's fantastic, yeah. So I'm going with this one here. Where's the front of my card? It doesn't matter yet, does it? Let's add a strip of our red liner onto the front there and just grab the backing off there. Trusty die brush for all of our double-sided tape there. And then just attach these two together just along the edge of that score line. So that's going to give us that fabulous kind of step front. And again, just once that's in place, give it all a really good kind of burnish. We're going to go in with this one on the back. I love the back of this one as well.
I think that's the thing, when I was flicking through it, I was like, I love the scenes, but I equally like the actual other background papers as well.
100% why I'd need to.
Yeah. I'd definitely go for some extras if I could. We have got the details there if you would like more of it, and that is just $11.99 as well for all of that.
It's just knowing what you've got in your stash as well, and knowing that all of those backgrounds are going to work so well.
Yeah.
So that is the front there. Then we're going to go to our second page, and I'm just going to take off the top of the house there, just so that we can concentrate on doing a little bit of fussy cutting around here. So I'm just going to go around that picket fence there. Again, it's got that snow top on all of the little pickets of the fence, so you could go in with that puffy snow to create a really lovely effect.
Super.
And because it's got that snow, it's not perfectly straight either. So if you're not, you know, if this isn't really your thing, usually doing a bit of fussy cutting, don't be afraid of giving it a try.
Yeah.
Because you can get away with having a couple of wibbly edges on here.
Yeah.
So just go around the little pickets. You might have our picket fence card blanks actually. They would work really nicely.
They'd work really nice with it, wouldn't they?
Definitely.
I do like when you sort of see things and you think, oh yeah, I can work it with this and I can work it with that.
And that's just like the best bit of crafting, isn't it? It's getting everything out and looking at all your different things and seeing what's going to work.
I think especially for Christmas crafting, because there's so many cards you need to make or want to make, you know, and you can therefore be like, oh, I can get this. Oh, this was from last year as well. Oh, that will still work with this. And it's super.
There we go. So then that is going to go on the front of our card. And obviously because we've created that as a stepper, it's going to give us that instant kind of dimension on there. Yeah. So let's put our adhesive onto the card blank. Then we know exactly where we can kind of go with it. And just line that up along.
That is like magic, isn't it?
That front edge. It is stunning. And then we can go to our Santa. I mean, he just fits so beautifully, doesn't he? So we're going to decoupage him up first of all. Now this is one that isn't going to work if you separate layers because he's missing a leg. But it's because he is quite a big one.
Yes,
it's quite a big design, so we've not been able to cram in as many. So he's missing a little leg there.
But that's where you look through each one, don't you? And you kind of go, and check. Ah, this one I can extend it more. Oh, this one it wouldn't look quite right because it's not got, you know, a certain part or anything like that. And
it looks
that's how you'd know, wouldn't you?
Looks like AI's had a go, doesn't it? With the leg missing.
AI's interesting, isn't it? Some of the stuff you see now.
Oh yeah, it's definitely interesting.
I'm just confused what's true and what's not.
I know. Well, this
I don't have much common sense, so I've got no
now,
hope,
isn't it?
No.
Okay, so we're going to make this part a magnet. Okay.
Oh, I love this idea.
So we are going to now. Oh, there's a little bit I've missed there. There's a couple of different ways you could do this. You could draw around the design. If you wanted kind of edge to edge, you could draw around the design, but we don't need to. We just need a little.
No, just stick it on the back,
So.
And actually, you might as well make more. Because if you don't need to, you know, use the bigger part, you can just get more out of it, can't you?
Definitely. So I'm just going to take a kind of chunky bit to go there. And then I'm going to take a smaller bit to fit the other side, just so it's balanced. If you are going to put it onto like a fridge or something, there's nothing worse is sometimes when they're a bit top heavy and they kind of move around, don't they? So we've got the magnets on the back there. So we need to attach it to the card, but make it detachable as well.
Of course,
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with my pencil and I'm just going to kind of draw a little bit of a pencil line along that bottom edge. Open that back out and we're going to create a little cut line here.
Okay.
So that we can kind of slot that design in, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hopefully, anyway. It might be a good idea.
As long as it works.
As long as it works. So then we can just, especially because you've got the decoupage layers, we can kind of tug his little leg over there. And the same, let's just bring this round a little bit more. So with our craft knife, we can There we go. Tuck his leg in, and those little tootsies on that reindeer, just so that they hang over the edge there.
Really good.
So then that's just going to hold it in place long enough for that to go into the post.
Yeah.
And be a little detachable fridge magnet
Yeah,
as well.
amazing.
And then let me see if we have a sentiment. We have our little Merry Christmas, because you do get 2 sentiments on every sheet as well.
Great, yep.
So you literally don't need any additional like sentiments and things like that unless you want them. And then we'll just add that onto here. I'm trying to think where I might put it. I might just go up in this top corner. A little Merry Christmas up there. And there we
That's
have
just brilliant.
that gorgeous little Santa there.
Yeah.
So cute, isn't it?
I just
And then
absolutely
your
love
magnet obviously is just going to come off there.
Amazing.
So you can pop that on the fridge.
Wow, it's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And then you've got a present as well as a card that you've got there, which is superb. So have a look. I mean, just look at that right there, just how much you're actually getting within this, because don't forget that if you use every single layer, then it means that you are getting 64 toppers, 64 toppers straight away, all of them with those amazing decoupage layers, that gorgeous height, of course, that we see. And, you know, we're going from really traditional Santas to those gorgeous penguins to polar bears. We've got fun scenes that have, you know, children with presents. We have lovely Christmas trees that we've got within this. There is just such a mix that I think will tick off every single person that you know and that you actually want to craft for. Now, on top of that, you are, of course, also getting your brilliant background pad as well. Some of you coming in and taking extras of these, I totally get that, because they are just $11.99 for your 8x8 paper pad. There are 12 designs, 4 of each of those that we can see, of course, as well. And when you actually put these together, if you want to just get all your toppers created, then you can see, of course, the amazing, amazing mix that you've got there. Taking it to the side just to show you that height. But then let me just show you a few more samples, because once you bring that paper pad in, that's when suddenly you just go, oh my word, look at what's being created. And of course, if you want to, you can add acetate on, for example. So you've got so many different choices. Over 3/4 of the stock of this on the launch has now gone as well. And of course, if you want to do what Anne-Marie just did, don't forget the magnetic sheets, because what a brilliant opportunity to then be able to actually do a gift with this as well and turn something into a magnet that people can then keep and bring back out each year. But of course, you could do that with anything. You could do that with your own photos at home, other things that you've got as well. You can die cut these. You can, of course, just have them just to store your favourite dies on if you wanted.
Party invites.
That is such a good idea.
How good would that be?
Yeah, I love that idea. Yeah, that's a brilliant chance. Right, well, thank you. It's been so nice to see you. And we'll be back very, very soon, because we have got even more to come for you. Me and Claire, we only saw each other last night. We're back. And we were like, well, that's been a long time between shows. But we are back with Pink Frog. We have got lots of brand new bits. I can see some amazing cardstock over there as well. So don't miss out on that. Everything will be on the web if you'd like to shop ahead.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it, and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, just thought I'd pop in to tell you about something really exciting that's happening this Thursday at 8 o'clock. The lady behind the Christmas wreath bouquet in a book, Prudence, will be here with us live. This book is exclusive to us until the 28th of August, okay? Can't get it anywhere else until then. 8 o'clock this Thursday. I know loads of you have been on our Craftopia retreats, have done a previous book in the past and absolutely loved it. So if you're new to this, everything you need to make a wonderful Christmas bouquet is within this book, exclusively launching here at HobbyMaker this Thursday at 8. Don't miss it.
Hello, rightio. Welcome back. We are back.
We are.
Yeah.
Hi.
I love this, you know, so often we were saying we haven't seen each other for ages, and then it's so nice when you get a couple of days like that in a row.
It's lovely just to catch up with everybody. So yeah, it's nice to be here.
Definitely. Now, we have got lots of things that are on this show, and I would say just go and have a little look on the website because there's some amazing new items. There's also some incredible prices that are on the show today as well with Pink Frog. Now, we are going to start with something that is brand new to us for this show, and And this is your glue eraser that we've got here. This is just one of those things that I think is an absolute essential.
It is. So, yeah, when you get that glue where you don't want it, you just need an eraser that's going to take it away. So, great with your PVA, great with your EVA. So it just takes them away. If it ever gets a bit grubby, because mine quite often get grubby because I throw them in pencil cases and things, you can just kind of snip them with your scissors.
Snip, like the end part off or
just
something?
snip the end bit off.
Okay, brilliant.
But yeah, I mean, they won't do any damage, but just if they're a bit dirty, you don't get any dirt on your cards, especially if you're doing very white cards.
Yes, you don't want to suddenly like rub it or anything like that. Well, it was like Jamie was saying a bit earlier, he was actually showing his mat and he was like, I just get this everywhere and I sort of leave it. You know, that's when you can clean all your mats up, you can kind of get the glue off, can't you? I've seen that happen a lot.
Definitely.
I also think these are brilliant, you know, for like when there's labels on things.
Yeah.
And you can't get them off and then you try and get them off and it rips what's there and everything like that.
Yeah, they're just a good handy thing to have around.
They really are. And also such a good price for this one, £3.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, again, there's been quite a few things that obviously we've seen today where I would just say that add it to your order prices. You know, if you've already bought something today, you've covered that P&P that's between midnight and midnight. All you need to do is get this, you press combine order and you don't need to pay any more for P&P and you've got it for £3.
No, I love that, just being able to just add things to the day.
100%.
Fabulous.
And this is an absolute necessity. It's one of those things that I think you probably won't realise you need until you get it and then you'll be using it constantly for different things.
It's one of those things that I'm like, where is it? Where have I put it? Where have I put it? So yeah, it's definitely one of those much loved.
That's where I think as well that you need quite a few because you kind of want one in your drawer, one in here, one in, you know.
You do for me.
Yeah. And also, it will last ages, won't it?
Yeah.
They don't sort of wear down or anything
they don't wear down. Like I say, mine tend to wear a little bit because if I've just had them somewhere and I just want to clean them off. So most of the wear on mine has actually come from just snipping it rather than using it.
Absolutely. And it is, you know, a really easy size as well to actually be able to hold, you know, to be able to actually get in. It's going to sit kind of comfortably in your hand, which is nice as well.
Yeah, and you've got the corners, which are great for getting in those little bits, but then you've got the sides if you need a bigger bit.
Yes,
so yeah, it's just really useful size.
So lots of you coming through. There is already wait on the phone lines for this. So if you are there, wait to get answered. Obviously, if you're on the web, on the app, always the quickest way. But yeah, honestly, you get home. And the thing is, well, it's actually really quite fun, I think. Like in terms of you see things, you think, what a mess. And then you're like, look at what I've done. And you're sort of like really happy with yourself.
There's nothing worse like where you've nearly finished a card and you've just got that little bit of glue.
Terrible. Yeah.
You know, I don't want to make the whole thing again. It's like a little rescuer.
It is, absolutely. And it's... Do you remember when you was at school? Did you used to do this? I don't know if it's just me. But like almost like put glue on your fingers till it dried and then like peel it off.
What do you mean at school? I still do.
Oh, you still do? Fine. Okay, that makes me feel fine. But do you remember that was so satisfying? I feel like that's the same when you get glue in the wrong place and you get it off with this.
I think just being able to rescue any project is good.
So a brand new opportunity, obviously a launch price today at £3 for you to be able to get it. Over 20%'s gone. I mean, people are going for 3s, 2s there as well, which is a really good opportunity to be able to get this. Now, there are other new items on the show. You can see them all there on the website already, but we have to come back to something that has been an absolute favourite and, well, I've never seen in person. Taz hadn't either. And we walked in and we were like, oh, because it is the most incredible cardstock that you are seeing here. I mean, black cardstock when you get the sheen is amazing, but that movement of colour.
Yeah, so it's got that kind of petrol look to it.
Exactly.
You see all the other colours coming through on it.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's very mesmerising.
Absolutely. So you are going to get 6 sheets of this, 6 in your A3 size that you can see just there as well. And obviously we were talking earlier about the fact that this makes it perfect for your bags, your boxes, things like that as well.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you can cut it down, use it for your mat and layering, but for me, A3 is just perfect for bags and boxes, and that's what I predominantly use my A3 for.
Definitely.
You know, 2 sheets of that, you can make a large gift bag.
And you're going to show us how to use it, aren't you?
Of course I am.
Do you want to go and set it up?
Go and do it?
Yeah, lovely. So an amazing opportunity back in stock today for you to be able to take advantage of this. Honestly, it is remarkable. Every single colour is coming through this for you. And of course, it is 240 GSM as well, so it's a really good weight for you to be able to work with. get this home. And we're going to have a little look at what Claire's going to make with it as well.
We are. So I'm going to use, so these come with instructions. All of your A3 will come with instructions on how to make a landscape bag, a portrait bag, a bottle bag.
So good, isn't it?
Like a little pizza box, but you can also turn that into a bag and a little notelet card bag. Brilliant. So you've got 5 projects for you to go at straight away.
Fabulous.
When it comes to mirror card, I like to score it on the back, just because it's a bit squeaky on the front. There's nothing wrong, but just the fact it squeaks. So I'm going to follow my instructions.
Okay, lovely.
I'm going to score it at 2 centimetres and 10 centimetres, and then at 6 in the middle, but just not maybe all the way. Okay. And then at the bottom, I'm going to score it at 8. I said that with complete conviction and then thought, yeah, I'll just double check it. And you'll basically do this twice. So just always make sure you turn it the same way. So that is one piece and you'll do another piece exactly the same.
Brilliant.
But we'll just work on one for now. Let's just pop the scoreboard away.
And those instructions that come with it, do they come kind of printed out? Or
They
do you
come as a
access them online?
download, so they'll be on your account.
Brilliant.
So we just snip in here. These are like the quickest thing to make as well. You can make these as you're on your way out the door and you're like, didn't get a gift bag. Yeah. And then just in on that one.
Actually really expensive as well, isn't it, to buy
Yeah,
gift boxes?
especially this kind of quality of card as well. And just, I mean, I tend to, if I've had gift bags, if somebody gives me one, I keep them, and I go to use them, and I've shoved them in a cupboard, and they're real tatty.
Exactly.
So it's like, no, just make them now. It's much easier. So I'm going to use our wider tape. I'm going to use 2 lots of tape, actually. I'm going to use our 12 mil. So I'm going to use that on this panel here. So this is the one that comes in a set of 4. So you get 3 mil, 6 mil, 9 mil and 12 mil.
Perfect. And so you get in one of each of those. That's 120 metres in
Yeah,
total.
you get 30 metres on every roll, which is much bigger. And then this is the one that we sell on its own. So this is double the width of that. This is 24 mil. And it's brilliant for bag making because it just covers a lot of area.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's just really quick.
So if you wanted the kind of mix of sizes, you saw that at £16. If you want to get this one, which is your 24 mil, again 30 metres on it, then we've got a discount on that today as well. So £10 for you to be able to get it. So super strength and super width that you're getting to see.
So I've gone ahead and done the other piece. So you've now got 2 pieces exactly the same.
Wow,
I do just need to put tape on that edge as well.
So nice.
I did get a bit carried away there and actually ripped one little bag, but we'll fix that. That was just me being a bit heavy-handed this afternoon. So then to put this together, you just work on your tab. So make sure you've folded all of your score lines so that they're easy to manipulate. What we're going to do is we are going to...
Lovely. We just had Kay messaging in as well, who was obviously on the shows yesterday for Hero Arts, just saying that obviously this would have gone so well with the vinyl collection yesterday.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really would. And that's the amazing thing, I think, with this sort of cardstock. You will think of a lot of other things you've already probably got at home in your stash. You're going, oh, I could do it with this, I can use it with that.
Yeah,
as well.
so for me, I join that seam up, I then flip it over, I will then bring that one to there.
Yeah.
Take the tape off. She says bravely. There you go. And then just bring this one in and it will just find its own place to rest. So you're not trying to line it up. She says trying to line it up. Just let it do its own thing. And then that will just go on there. And then it's just a case of taking the tape off these. So I tend to bring the 2 smaller flaps in first.
Yep.
So we'll take the tape off both of those. And I tend to do this standing up.
Yeah.
So it goes in that way. It'll go in that way. So just make sure everything's quite square. And then take the tape off your other 2 bits.
Yes.
So just remember, don't to put tape on that last bit.
Yes, okay.
Because that's going to be the bottom of your bag.
Yeah.
And there is your bag straight away.
Yeah.
And then because you've scored those, that'll just come in.
Perfect.
You can just grab a hole punch, any hole punch will do.
Yeah. And you see, that really was so quick and so easy because you've got those instructions that you'll be able to get.
Yeah,
download.
honestly, these are the easiest things in the world to make. They are super easy. And then the way I do my handles is so that I don't have to worry about getting them equal, because I would spend hours trying to measure ribbon and tie it. If you start on the inside, come through, go back in on that one, flip it over, come through this one, back through the other one.
Okay.
Make sure you've got enough ribbon pulled through to make your handles, however long or short you want them to be. Give that a snip and then just tie these together. And that means it's not going to come out, you're not having to worry about sticking the ribbon on the inside. And because this now becomes one piece of ribbon in effect, so that will go in there. You can trim that off as well, make sure it's nice and neat. It will automatically find its own way. So it's just a really quick and easy way of getting your handles without trying to tie them by the same way. And there you go, that's how easy it is to make a bag.
Look at that.
You can add tags, you can decorate it, but I think that is just so beautiful on its own.
Yeah, and also very much could be for male, could be for female as well, with the sort of dark colour.
Yeah, absolutely, anything. And you can make, for me, you can make like little hamper bags with them, so you put toiletries in, some socks, and all of a sudden it gives those like little gifts that maybe you haven't spent a lot on, but if you wrap them in a bit of tissue paper and put them in a bag like this, it looks like you've made a massive effort.
Absolutely.
So I'm all for that.
Definitely. So if you want to get these, then this is A3 that we've got. You'll get 6 of these sheets. So in essence, you could make 3 of those bags for just £12 today. And obviously, every single movement is going to bring about that different colour that we can see as well. Joanne, thank you for your message as well, saying how you always use the cardstock from Pink Frog for your artwork. It's perfect for graphite work and fine drawing. Totally recommend this top quality card.
Oh, thank you.
Totally understand that. The quality is exceptional. It always is. Now, I can't take my eyes off another bag that's over there. Literally, as soon as I walked across the studio, I was like, oh, because this next cardstock, have a look. I mean, the colours that come out of this is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Wow. It's almost like every single colour, but it's kind of those icy blues, icy pinks, icy purples that we've got there. Now, with this, you are going to get 10 of your A3 sheets, so matching that price, but that's for 10 of them, so £12, just over £1 a sheet for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely super. And it's 250 GSM as well, so you've got a really, really good card weight. And could we just show that bag? Would that be okay?
Of course I can. There you go.
Because you can see once that's put into, similar to what we just made.
Yeah, so we've made, that's exactly the same bag as the black one. So you can see, so they look great under like Christmas trees as well, because what you can do is if you make, you know, you can almost make a different colour for every person,
Really nice idea.
and just stack them together, and they look great. Yeah,
and you'd know which person the right one would be for in terms of the colourways.
Exactly.
And everything like that, wouldn't you?
You know, and obviously you can personalise them, you can put tags on them, you can put pattern paper on the front, but I think these are so stunning as they are.
You don't need anything else.
I don't really want to put anything else on them. I'd probably just make a tag with like an initial on or write on it, just so that it would just finish that off.
I mean, if you wanted to use these as your card bases, for example, or something like that, I mean, I'd literally just put a sentiment on. I'd be like, oh yeah, I don't want to waste any of this. That's
no, this embosses beautifully as well.
I bet, yes.
I'll try and find it. I'll try and find it for later. But yeah, embosses beautifully.
Yeah.
So again, it's the quality. So we always talk about quality when it comes to Pink Frog, and when it comes to our speciality card, our mirror card, if you look at the board on the back, it's a really good quality board. You know, you can see, and that's one of the main reasons you can tell it's good quality, because that looks like nice card.
Yes, 100%, it absolutely is.
You know, whereas you'll see some speciality card, it's almost got that kind of browny, grainy thing. But what that means is it scores beautifully. It's great for construction, but it die cuts beautifully as well, even intricate little dies.
Yeah, definitely.
So any offcuts you've got, keep those. They're great for die cutting.
Absolutely super. So brilliant price there, and a fabulous, as you can see, quality that we've got. So that is £12 for you to be able to get all of that we can see as well. Now we do have other A3s as well. So let's come across to these, because again, if you are wanting to make your larger projects, then we've got some fantastic chances. Now this is brand new to us today. This is not just A3 either. This is your linen effect. If we get right in on that quite close, you should be able to actually pick up that effect that you're getting to see with that. And I love linen effects. I really do.
And it inks beautifully. It takes ink absolutely beautifully. So if you want coloured linen card, just rub some ink over the top of it, and you can make your linen card any colour you want.
Absolutely. It will just pick that out, won't it? Really gorgeously. This is 40 sheets in this as well. So it's an absolute wad that you've got. £20, so 50p a sheet for A3.
Yeah, and the thing is because it's pink frog linen card, it's craftable. I know we talk about this a lot, but you can stamp on it, you can ink on it, you can die cut it, you can construct with it. So all the things that we're passionate about at Pink Frog, every time we bring a different card colour, card type, it has to meet all those requirements.
Definitely.
It can't just look pretty.
No, and the thing is, it's really smooth on the back as well.
Yeah,
it is.
it
If you
is.
kind of wanted to write on it or anything like that, you can do as well. Do you have any stamps or anything to show things like that? Oh, you've got that there.
Yeah, so this is made from it.
Oh,
all we've done, so this is the little pizza box, but we've turned it into a little gift bag. I've just managed to knock that off there. And that's the one I was looking for. Yeah, that just needs sticking back on.
It's just
pop
jumped off,
you
hasn't
back
it?
on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Gosh, how good does that look? It almost looks like it's actually wood.
Yeah, it looks
made
like a
of
little
wood.
wooden briefcase. So, and that again is just made from one sheet and an offcut.
Okay.
So it is the little pizza box, and we've just put a little handle on it, so it does open up. So for me, it reminds me of like a little picnic basket.
Yes, exactly.
So for me, I'd put like little fruity lip balms and stuff like that
So
in
nice,
it, and
isn't it?
little cute gifts in that.
Yeah, and you kind of like think, oh, this is lovely. You open it up, you're like, oh wow, look all those things I've got.
But great for putting like notelets and stationery.
Definitely.
So again, for that gift building, gift giving, it's absolutely beautiful.
You know, for like little girls and things like that
Yeah.
as well, who just love to get like bits. I mean, like literally today, right? So I've been like packing today, and my like child, she would just love something like that, because all she ever wants is little tiny things, you know, that kind of
little
all...
pencils, pencil sharpeners,
anything.
rubbers. The kids at After School Club, all of them have got at least half a dozen key rings on their bags.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You know, it's as heavy as the bag. But yeah,
Exactly.
you fill it with all those little gifts again. So again,
Lovely,
great for
isn't
gift
it?
giving.
Yeah. So there you go. You can see how you can transform that for that. We've also got your A3, and honestly, when you feel this, we're talking super smooth. It actually feels so lovely, doesn't it? You just want to stroke this.
It is, and the beautiful thing about that is the super smooth that we bring you all the time, with all of those techniques that you can do on it, exactly the same with A3. So whether you want to use your alcohol markers, whether you want to ink, whether you want to stencil on it, die cut it, fold it, anything, it will go through all of that.
It's going to be absolutely perfect. And this is 80 sheets you've got there. So, you know, it's going to go a long way. Remember, if you don't want it in A3, it doesn't matter. You can always cut this down
Yeah,
as well.
the other thing is if I'm making boxes, you know, when you have like a box base and a box lid, I'll quite often use that for my box base, and then the things like the black or the...
So to make it stand out in contrast.
Yeah,
almost.
well, not only that, you're not really going to see the base of it.
It's
And,
very true.
you know...
You don't want to waste your best card, do you?
No, exactly. And, you know, so that'll still be it's a nice card inside,
absolutely.
but you've used your super duper card on top.
Yeah, of course. It'll go a little bit further, obviously, then as well. So if you do want that, £22, that is for the 80 sheets that we've got within that as well, which is super. Now, we also have your craft card today. And, you know, loads of you will know that craft card is, you know, one of my absolute favourites. It is completely brand new in terms of what we've got here. And, you know, all craft card has a different colour. Do you know what I mean? Like, some are darker, some are lighter.
Yeah.
This, for me, is that kind of perfection of craft
It is. It's almost like that biscuit colour.
Yes, yeah.
The other thing is, if you notice, it's the same colour on the front and on the back. Whereas a lot of time, craft card is slightly darker on one
true,
side
isn't it?
and lighter on the other.
Yeah.
And for me, if I'm trying to get those to match up,
You want it to be the same when you actually spin
it just
round.
confuses me. I don't know why. And the more I try and then make that work, it doesn't. So the fact that this is the same on both sides, I don't have to think about it. I can just craft away with it, make whatever I want. It's absolutely perfect.
Sorted. So that is there if you want to go for this. That is 40 A3 at £17. Now that's all the A3s, but there's loads more things to come up for you as well. So I'm going to give you a few moments just to be able to take advantage of those bits, and then we'll be back with even more things from Pink Frog.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Download from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Okay, I just wanted to re-mention this because obviously it's always a fan favourite, as you can see with that incredible amount of colour that's coming out of the ice fire. And Claire just handed over, we were talking about how well it embosses. Have a look at that. I mean, that's literal perfection, isn't it?
I know. And can you imagine just that? A little sentiment on the front. You wouldn't need anything else on a card,
Not at all.
would you?
No, it's absolutely beautiful. So obviously if you do want to emboss, and if you think about having A3 sheets, imagine how many of these you could actually make as well, just from one of those. So you can really be doing, obviously, your bigger makes, but also have them as your toppers for your cards. You know, use these to obviously be able to emboss with and everything else as well. So that is there, £12 for you to be able to get 10 of those incredible A3 sheets. Don't forget, brand new today is the glue eraser that we've got. So many of you are coming through and taking advantage of this. It is just £3, that is all. And honestly, when you start using this, you're going to be absolutely amazed by all of the times you reach for it. And it just is so brilliant to be able to get glue off exactly where you want it. Obviously, you've got the flat end for larger areas. You've got the corners to get right in if you want to as well. So don't miss out on that, £3. Now, something else that we've got today is your mount board that we're able to bring to you. And again, as soon as you feel that, it's incredible, isn't it? The actual strength of that you've got. Is that the price for it? £5 for 25.
It means you can make book covers like this.
Oh, yes.
And that we've just covered in...
That looks great, doesn't it?
A3, but the 160 GSM Super Smooth. So it
Okay.
means that it will fold round things
Yes,
like the front of your
right.
mountain board. So if you're looking to make journals, if you're looking to make...
You've got your cinch and things like that.
Yeah,
It'd
if
be
you've got a
perfect for,
cinch,
wouldn't
you
it?
know, even, but just pop like 3 holes in the side of this.
Yeah, that's your friend,
Pop
isn't
some
it?
pages in, but your pages can be all kinds of different papers, different sizes.
yeah.
One of those on the front, one of those on the back, tied with a bit of ribbon.
Yeah.
You know, or even book rings, they're good because then you can add pages
Yes,
to them
definitely.
and things. And obviously, if you've got the cinch and things like that, even better.
Just so easy, isn't it? But honestly, I'm just like sitting here and I'm like, mount board, right, is popular whenever we see it. It doesn't matter what brand we're talking about. People always want mount board because of that strength, because of that, you know, a possibility, obviously, with your journals, with your books and everything you make. The difference is, this is high quality. And I can't quite understand that price for 25 sheets. At £5?
That doesn't feel right, but there you go, it is, let's do it.
No, I'm literally just like, this is just, yeah, to me that is bonkers. Because even, I don't know, I don't get it.
Yeah, any little books, you know, if you've ever thought of making little books, little journals. So like kind of junk journaling is
absolutely
bang on trend at the minute. But you know, if you don't want to buy like loads of product, you know, loads of the product you've got will work with this.
Of course it will. And we've got so much inspiration, even on just like our HobbyMaker hub, of like, if you haven't made books or anything before, where you can kind of follow along and you can kind of make things, you know, go onto YouTube and watch shows back. It doesn't matter if you haven't used mount board before. It's very easy to learn to work with.
If you haven't got a cinch or anything like that, holes, ribbon, little book rings, anything like that, you can make your own little books. And the fact that then, you know, you can cover them and start to, you know, decorate them. But yeah, it's really, really sturdy.
Yeah, which is just brilliant. Loads of you coming through and taking advantage of this. Of course you are. It's because you've just seen what's happened. It's £5 for 25 of your mount boards that we've got here. And the other thing, you know, just to mention as well, is the colour actually, because most of the time when we see sort of mount board or grey board, it's not the most attractive colour.
No.
With this,
it's like cornflake, isn't it?
You don't actually have to colour this if you don't want to.
So but it's cream on one side and white on the other.
Exactly.
So especially if you don't want to. So that is the back of it next to Super Smooth.
Yeah.
So I've stuck the white, the cream side underneath, and then you wouldn't even need to cover that. Whereas quite often I would need to use another piece to cover the inside of my book.
100%.
But I think that looks really professional.
Yeah, I do as well.
You know, I don't think you would know that was there.
No, not at all. We made at the end of last school year, so not the one just gone, but the one before. We got the kids to kind of like make little sheets and like fill little things in for like one of their class teachers, and we then obviously use mount board on the front and the back cover. I did not pay this kind of price for the mount board that I was using. So, you know, when you're just like, this is the time to honestly stock up, to be honest with you. And, you know, and that's what's happening. Quarter of the stock's gone now. Lorna's got 2 sets. We've got 3 brand new crafters first ever purchase going for that. Well done to you. JJ getting a couple of sets. Sarah's got it. Bernice and Charlotte and Susan and Janice and Karen and Sharon. It is, that's just one of them steal deals for me. It really is.
And if you want to make these larger books as well, the A3 Super Smooth 160 GSM that we had in the earlier show is absolutely perfect because obviously it's bigger, so you can wrap these sheets. Because they are kind of, you know, they're that size, so you do need those bigger sheets to kind of wrap them
to be able to actually do that, which is really, really good opportunity. So do have a look, obviously, back at those bits because they'll all still be available, of course, on the website as well. Over a third of the stock has now gone. 2 to Kieran, 2 to Sylvia as well, 2 to Lorna. Is there anything extra we could kind of do with this at the moment?
If you've got things like the big dies, so you know the big ones of Mechlin, these will die cut, so you can then sort of die cut shapes. And then obviously you can decorate them. They're great for like making decorations, Christmas decorations, if you've got those dies. You can cut this on a trimmer as well.
So it will actually go through as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So much that of course you are going to do. And also, all I'd say is just watch out for the shows, because when you see the shows, you'll constantly now be going, oh, I see, that's mount board that they're talking about. Oh, it's this. And, you know, we have a lot of shows on where we see mount board being used, but it isn't for sale.
No.
You know, it happens on a lot of shows. And I'm always like, I just wish we could get some mount board and then, you know, people can actually buy it, but it's not available. So the fact it's available here at this price.
I think that's why people are going for it, because they wait until we've got this back in stock.
Oh yeah, I mean, to be honest, why wouldn't you if it's going to be this sort of deal and you know the quality? I mean, the fact you've got the beige and then the white as well. So obviously if you are wanting that sort of fancy look and colours, that's a great opportunity. Well done, Tanya. A couple to you, a couple to Shona. Cheshire's got it, Jules just got it, Kath, you've just come through. Christopher, Kieran's got a couple, Gillian's got a couple. And again, that's five now brand new crafters, first ever purchase from the channel. I mean, what a great first purchase.
Yeah, that is. And honestly, it's top quality, it really is.
Yeah. Would you use probably red liner tape when you're fixing this, or what sort of adhesive would you go for?
I would definitely use, depending on what I was sticking to to be honest.
Okay.
If I'm sticking kind of like a thinnish paper, I would definitely use something like a dry glue, just so it just lines it. But yeah, your red liner tape would be perfect for it, especially the if you're making the bigger books, that 24 mil is great for just like covering. And I wouldn't necessarily cover the whole thing. I'd do 3 good strips
so that you've just got the areas to be able to...
And then when I do the back, I tend to use a wet glue just so I can manipulate this back bit.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, we are well over half the stock now has been allocated. I do expect that this will sell out in today's show, which I'm not surprised about at all, because obviously it is £5 today. That's for 25 sheets of your 1000 micron that we've got here of your mount board. Pretty much everybody as well is going for 2s or more, and that's why then you see it kind of flying out, even with a big quantity quite quickly.
Yeah, you can definitely see people going for multiples in there.
Look, Christine's just gone for 4. Well done to you there. Great idea, because that's 100 now, 100 projects that you've actually got with this. And even if you are now thinking forward, you know, you might have craft groups or things like that, and you're thinking forward to those Christmas times and making decorations. You've kind of got it there and ready.
Exactly. You know, if you're making to sell, making for a charity at this price, it means you can make a good profit on it as well. So if you're making little books, you know, whether to gift, whether to just showcase your work, you know, these are a great way of doing that.
Think about the price that you pay for books now, you know, whether it's going into your little stores or whether you're going to Etsy, it doesn't matter really where you're looking. You pay a lot for books that have been made and sort of personally kind of handcrafted. The fact that you have the opportunity to now do this to gift to people or anything like that.
For me, the fact, especially if I can make something where I can take pages in and out, it takes away that fear of I've messed up a whole book.
So true, definitely.
You know, because I do think, you know, that blank page thing makes us all go, I'll quite often start on the middle page just because I don't have, then if it's not as good, I don't have to see it all the time when I open the book. That is true.
I love that idea.
But the fact if you've got book rings, if something doesn't work or you found something, you know, a bit of scrap on your desk and you're like, I want to keep that because it inspires me to do something.
Definitely.
Just, you know, you can just pop all of those in there so they can become, you know, they're great for making like swatch books.
Of course.
They're great for just keeping inspiration in. They're great for junk journaling. You know, so much you can do with them.
Brilliant. 2/3 of the stock has now gone. So if it is in your basket, we're pretty much close to full allocation with how many of you have got it in your baskets. So we can't really guarantee it to everybody now. Elizabeth, Christine, you've got it. Kim, Sheila, Janice. We've got new crafters, we've got Vicky and Dawn and Wendy. So if it's in your basket, because most people are going for 2 sets or 3, it's unlikely that everybody would now obviously be able to get the chance to get this. So take advantage and make sure, of course, that you are checking out if you want to get it at that amazing price of £5 for 25 sheets, which is absolutely exceptional. So well done. Now let's come across next, if you can, to item 6 just next to you. So that's the super smooth and a freebie with this one as well.
Yeah, this is really good. So this is your 20 centimetre by 20 centimetres.
Nice. Yeah.
So you fold these in half and you get a DL basically, because you'll get a 20 by 10 centimetre card. But then you've got the mats to go on it as well, and you've got those in the rainbow rose, rainbow gold.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, so straight away, fold those in half, put one of those on the top.
Yeah, you've literally got your card sort of there, and then just any bits you want to add on.
Top quality. Mirror card from Pink Frog means that, again, you can die cut it, you can emboss it. So again, you wouldn't need to do very much, you know. Or if you wanted to use that just as your mat, you know, you're halfway there to making a card as well.
Definitely. So that's just absolutely brilliant. Look at that, £12 that we've got there. That's 100 of these, and then of course the free gold rainbow mirror card that comes with it as well for just £12, which is absolutely super.
Yeah, and it's super smooth, so it's the same super smooth that we've been looking at over the day
Yes.
that you can just do just absolutely everything with, you know, whether you're using your alcohol markers, whether you're inking, ink blending, stenciling, heat
so much,
embossing,
isn't there?
embossing, all of those things. It is just a workhorse of a card.
It is.
And it's really hard to explain how much I love this card. And it is something that is on my desk in all sizes all the time. It really is.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. So well done if you've managed to get that. We'll come across to number 7 as well. Now, this is the chance for your craft card. This is something else that is completely brand new to be able to get today. And again, really nice to be in this shape, isn't it?
It is. So this is one of my favourite sizes of card. I absolutely love it. I love a top folding note card.
Yes,
I just do. The fact it's unscored means that if you want to then do your other card folds, you can. This will also come with an instruction sheet that you can download. I think there's either 8 or 10. I can't remember off the top of my head, but there's at least 8 on there. But you can do things like your gatefold, your Z-fold, your easel cards. All of those are on there for you to do.
That's another unbelievable price. I mean, look at how much you're getting. This is 80 sheets that you've got there for a £5 again.
Yeah, and it's the same quality of any craft card you've seen from Pink Frog today, because it's all cut from big sheets. So it's not that we change the quality of it depending what size we're cutting. It all comes from the same large format.
And to have obviously
card.
those 12 inspirations, but also, you know, you could easily just cut this into slightly smaller areas, and then you've got that for like your sentiment dies and your smaller kind of ones that you have as well.
The other thing is these make the most beautiful, simple cards as well. So you can literally just stamp a small image and a small sentiment, and they're the kind of things that you see in little arty shops that sell for a lot of money.
Yeah, they do, you're right.
And
small cards are very popular now, aren't they?
You know, but, you know, just fold those in half if you want
it's
to.
not hard
cut them
at all,
down
is it?
even further.
See, I mean, then suddenly when you see that sort of size, it really is absolutely lovely, of course, to be able to get that. And so easy as well, if you are maybe somebody starting out card making, to not have, you know, the really, really big sort of cards to actually fill as well.
Yeah, and just because it's craft card, it doesn't mean you can't do other things with it. We made this one in the earlier show. So we've embossed using a stencil, then we've inked over the top, but then we've stamped on it, and then we've coloured it, so you can use your pencils on it.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
We quite often think we can't colour craft card, but with the right pencils you can, and then we've stamped on it as well, so you can see it will take stamps really well.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's because as a craft card, it's really smooth.
Yes,
if that
it
makes
is,
any
isn't it? Yeah,
sense.
you feel that as soon as you touch it,
Yeah.
definitely. Quarter of the stock's gone on this already. I mean, suddenly, think about this, right? Could you imagine £10 today, and included in your one-off P&P, you could have got 25 sheets of mount board for a £5, and then you could have got another 80 sheets of that for a £5.
good.
That's £1 for all of that. I mean, that is just superb,
So
isn't it?
good.
Oh my goodness. Right, I'm going to give you a few moments to check out on those bits, and then get the mount board while you can, and then we'll be coming back to other bits that we also have as well.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hi everyone, just thought I'd pop in to tell you about something really exciting that's happening this Thursday at 8 o'clock. The lady behind the Christmas wreath bouquet in a book, Prudence, will be here with us live. This book is exclusive to us until the 28th of August, okay? Can't get it anywhere else until then. 8 o'clock this Thursday. I know loads of you have been on our Craftopia retreats, have done a previous book in the past and absolutely loved it. So if you're new to this, everything that you need to make a wonderful Christmas bouquet is within this book, exclusively launching here at HobbyMaker this Thursday at 8. Don't miss it.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Oh, hello, rightio. Let's come back across then next, shall we, to this, because this, again, look at the price. We are talking £4. That is for 24 of these A6 sheets. And the way, once again, that you get that movement, that detail that comes in, the flashes, of course, of different colours that we're getting to see, just looks so luxurious, doesn't
so
it?
beautiful. It's proper kind of chocolate box colour.
Yeah, 100%.
It's the best way to describe that one, I think.
Yeah, and I was thinking, like, again, you know, if you did tags, you did sentiments, anything like that, little extras on cards, it's going to be absolutely
Yeah, if you
beautiful.
make little A6 cards, that's a perfect mat and layer for them. You know, again, snip into them, die cut them, emboss them, all of that will work.
Definitely, and that is just £4 for you to be able to obviously take advantage of that. So don't miss out on that. It's a lovely one to add on to your order. Lots of you are doing. Then we have as well, let's come across to item 9. Now this is a mix, like an assortment of your mirror mat cards that you've got. 40 sheets that you're about to get. So let me show you how different each one is. I mean, you've got all of the colour coming out of there. Then I love this one as well.
Yeah, and I love this size because I love die cutting it. I love making tags from it. You know, goes definitely if you're making those bigger bags. It's just a great way to finish off with kind of matching or coordinating colours as well. And again, if you haven't seen Pink Frog speciality card, our mirror card, our holographic card, this is a great way to have a look at it and see what the quality is.
Yeah, it's so true, definitely.
That is, you know, what I stand by. Every time I stand here as Pink Frog, I know that that quality is not going to let me down. And as a crafter, that's really important to me.
No, I think you're right. Because you want the quality, you know, and it's definitely what you want, and especially when you get these kind of prices as well. And, you know, again, you've got the most fabulous opportunity there. So 10 sheets of each of them, from your gold to your rose gold, to that wonderful holographic, and then, of course, that beautiful finish of the ribbon that we're seeing as well. A few of you have asked as well about the brand new water brush that I think was on the earlier show. There is still availability on it, so yes, if you haven't managed to get this, it is still there and is still available for you to be able to take advantage of. Just £2 for the new brush as well.
It's really good.
It's a really, really good deal. So yeah, it's still there, it's available, so do of course take advantage, and obviously it makes it really easy to be able to add your water wherever you want to as well. Right, we're going to have a little look at more of the mount board, aren't we?
We are. So basically I'm going to show you how to make one of those covers.
And
really easy. So all I've done is taken the mount board, I've done it on the white side just so that you can see when I'm working on the other side, it's easier. All we're going to do is take...
that really shows the width of that red liner as well,
It does,
doesn't it?
and it just means it's just quick and easy.
Yeah, definitely.
So pop that down. I'm going to use this, and that, like I say, this is from the earlier show. This is the A3 Super Smooth, but it's the 160.
Okay, yeah.
Because obviously when you're covering something, you don't want anything too weighty. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and line this up about there. And then I'm just going to use my trimmer to trim off the edge of there.
Gosh, that was a good deal as well, wasn't it? For that 160 GSM, so a buy one, get one free.
So that was the A4.
That's the A4.
This is the A3.
Ah, that's the A3.
Got so I think you got 50 sheets in that,
we'll get
one.
that A3 in.
But then all we're going to do, I'm going to grab a scoring tool, just burnish this in.
Perfect.
This is how easy it is to make.
It really is, isn't it? Yeah.
It's honestly, it's ridiculously easy. So just bring that in on every side, and then what I do is I'm going to bring my corners in first.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my EVA glue for this.
Oh, I love this.
Just because kind of wetting the paper a little bit will help kind of bring it all together. It'll bring it in on those corners.
I always think these anti-clogging bottles are one of the best things I've ever come across.
As a demonstrator,
because we see it.
Having glue on a show is just one of those. You know, it's one of those things that can give you like nightmares.
I've seen it in
and
so
you're
many
like
shows.
stood there trying to tap it out and everything.
Then you try your next one that does the same. Then your next one. Sometimes it's like 4 or 5.
I'll be back in a minute.
These are brilliant.
These have never ever let me down. So they're definitely my go-to. So the reason they don't clog is the pin in them goes all the way into this cap. So if you look at that when it's screwed on, that pin is going all the way down and in here. And to put the lid on, all you do, I tend to use my finger, just slide it on. and just
isn't
pop it down.
Yeah, fantastic.
They are, honestly, I love mine.
And you get two of them, of
And
course,
they're
at that
super
price.
squeezy as well. So if
Okay.
you have trouble at all with your hands, these aren't, they're not hard.
They're easy to, yes, be able to
They're
get it
really
out.
soft. And then all we're going to do is just put glue along this side.
Okay.
We'll do all the glue. But you've got that precision on there as well.
Yeah, really good.
I don't mean to put that there, but never mind. And then this will just come in. Bit more glue on that side.
Yeah.
You always need a spare pair of hands at this point,
Yes.
just to hold it while you're still doing things.
I can help if you want.
No, you're fine. I just need to be patient.
But there never feels like there's much time, is there, when
No.
these live shows compared to being like at home?
Like at home, you'd just be like there, you'd have a sip of your tea.
Exactly.
Chill out a bit.
Your music on.
Yeah. There you go. And that way. And that is how easy it is
just
to
cover that.
cover
And that's your front
one of
cover, isn't it,
those.
done?
Yeah, just a bit more glue on that one. In that corner. Not that much, Claire. There you go.
Lovely.
The other thing I like to do, and it'll just soften those edges a little bit, is while it's still drying, literally just rock it on your mat, and it'll give you a slightly rounded corner.
Right, brilliant.
Okay? Might not think it does much, but it just kind of softens it all together. And then, obviously, with the front, you can then go ahead, whether you want to use card, whether you want to use paper.
Yeah.
The
Definitely.
bit that you've kind of cut off,
And having that super smooth is so easy, isn't it, then,
is
too?
almost the right size to go on the front of it. So then you can stamp on this, you can ink on this.
Brilliant.
Do whatever you want, personalise the front of your book.
Yeah,
there you go.
Super. There you are. So that is all you need to do to cover these, to get this ready as the fronts of your books. 80% of the stock has now gone on this. So remember, you have got the beige on one side. You've then, of course, got the lovely white on the other side as well. So that is just £5 today for you to be able to get all 25 of those sheets as well. Is it possible to do something with the super smooth that comes with the free stock as well?
It is. I was going to try and find mine, but
Don't we pass you
I'm
some?
going to steal yours instead.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
Thanks.
We'll pass it over. We haven't got much left, I will let you know. Loads of it has already gone, and that is because, look at that deal, £12. That is for you to get 100 sheets of the 300 GSM Super Smooth, and then you're also getting the free gold rainbow mirror card as well.
So all we're going to do is we're going to score this at 10 centimetres.
Lovely.
Apart from I want to use my scoring blade, not my cutting blade.
Oh, yeah.
Those two things are very different. Give very different effects.
Yeah, it'd just be cut in half, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Not
So
quite
you can see at that point you've got a DL straight away, and you'll see that this just fits on there.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. So I
Perfect,
could
isn't
use my wet glue. I could use. I'm just going to use that lovely chunky tape.
I mean, if you wanted to batch make as well, you could do that up to the amount of obviously the free mirror card, and then you could, you know, just add the sentiment that you want or something like that. It's
Exactly.
So,
So,
simple
and then
when you
what
see
we can do, so we'll pop that on there.
Yeah.
Need my glasses though. There you go, that's better. I see what I'm doing now. So that will go on there. So just straight away, just by folding it in half and putting there, you're halfway to making your card.
Yeah.
But then you can take a second piece, and this time we're just going to make this 9.5, and I'm just going to take a centimetre off that rather than measure it. And at this point, this will then become your next layer. In
yes,
fact, I
okay.
need to do it. It should have been 9. That's my maths.
Oh, my maths is always terrible. Oh, don't worry. I've literally got a child who's a mathematical genius.
Really?
And then there's me. Honestly, he's bizarre.
So
I mean, it's just, you know, I'm just like, yeah, just do it all for
So
me.
whether this is your pattern paper, whether it's, you know, this, I know what we can do. We will grab a stencil, because we've got the stencil film on the show.
Oh, we have got stencil film on the show, haven't we? Yes, yeah. Actually, I love then that you can make, you know, all your own stencils, can't you? And you do die cuts and everything like that. It's super.
So we'll just go for...
So if you want your stencil film, that is there. That's where you're going to get 10 of your stencil films, not that. So your 12 by 12 sizes by the looks of it there. And that is for that price of £13 for you to be able to get to it. So then obviously you can create all of your own bits.
I know, it's just choosing which stencil.
Yeah, of course.
We are going to use this one because I love this one. What we're going to do is we're going to do half of it up there.
Okay, lovely.
Or in fact, we'll do that and then we can just stamp something in the bottom corner. There you go. So we'll just tack that down a little bit. So because I've got the gold card on there, I would tend to go for warmer tones in this, which is kind of why I've gone for the orange, and then we'll bring some red in as well.
Yeah.
So I was thinking of going pink and purple, but I've gone, actually, no, with that gold.
Yes, yeah.
But you can see that it inks beautifully on here.
Yeah, it's perfect.
We'll find a stamp in a minute just to finish it off. Nice and easy.
It's a lovely stencil as well. Wow, look at that. Looks
so
lovely.
yeah, so we've made the stencil ourselves. You can obviously, when you're making your own, you can make them any size you want to fit the kind of project
the great thing, isn't it?
you work on.
Definitely. We are getting quite limited on this deal now, so that is obviously that super smooth that we've just seen being used. Fold it in half to obviously make that card if you want to do exactly what Claire's doing, but you get 100 sheets of that 300 GSM and then that free gold rainbow mirror card as well.
Or pop art with love at the bottom. Oh, I thought I'd got a bit of glue on it then. I was going to get my glue rubber out. I am looking for my water brush that I've put somewhere safe. Because what I can do is I can use my water brush. So all of this ink that I've got left over here, I'm just going to pick a little tiny bit of that up.
Yes.
And I'm just going to bring a little bit of it into the bottom of these letters. Tiny bit of colour, the tiniest bit really.
Yeah, it's really nice that you can get
bring that in. Yeah, and then there's a little bit of orange there.
A lovely point actually on that water brush, hasn't it?
Yeah, this one's got like a flat edge, which I just like to get into all those little nooks and crannies. There we go. And then I can go. Should go for that chunky tape again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely take advantage of this if you can. If you haven't
honestly,
already got
it makes card making so easy.
I'm actually thinking as well, you know, for designs like with your glitter and things like that, or your gilding flakes, because of the big size, you could make the most amazing sort of diagonals and different
definitely,
shapes.
yeah. Whether you want to, you can use embossing powders on them as well and heat them.
Oh yes, of course.
And then that will just go on there. I managed to get it a bit inky. If I'd got that a bit inky, I would just ink the whole thing so it looked like it was supposed to be like that. And there you go.
It's brilliant, doesn't it? So you can see how easy it was, of course, to be able to make that as well. Now, do go back to the website because obviously there's been so much that we've got available in this show for you to be able to take advantage of. So you can, of course, jump in, add all of these bits on, you know, really maximise the fact that we do that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Lots of those items are now limited as well. And of course, there was an earlier show as well, so you can look back on that as well, which is absolutely lovely. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. It's been a lovely day again.
Wonder how long it'll be till I see you.
Quite a while. Not back now until September, I think. Although we're halfway through August already.
That'll fly around actually, won't it? Oh, lovely. Well, do check out your baskets. I can see loads you've still got bits in there. We are about to come into our final hour of the day. I can't believe it. We've got Sharon with us. We've got Sizzix, 49 and Market coming up. So we will be back with that in a moment.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, right, welcome back. Final hour, goodness gracious, it hasn't disappeared. Oh, it's going to be hot tomorrow.
Is it?
Oh, like 35. I'm just, yeah, and it's a total eclipse.
Oh, of course.
Or a bit of an eclipse, or I don't know,
Almost.
some eclipse.
Yeah, I was looking
93% eclipse or something.
I was looking at to the Midlands and I thought, that's not exactly a full eclipse, is it? Like
No.
3/4.
No, so it might get a little dark, I don't know. But, you know, there's an exciting day tomorrow if you don't get too hot. We'll see. Now we've got this fantastic new collection that we're about to bring to you from Sizzix 49 and Market. We have immediately dropped the price just there, as you can see. That is for the full collection. So we should be sitting and looking at £391. Over £100 saving.
Over £100 off. And I know that's, you know, a considerable amount.
Yeah. But you are getting a lot
it's a
in it,
huge
aren't you?
collection. And what Janine's done, actually, from 49 Market is very cleverly, she could have just said, right, here's my Christmas collection.
Yes.
But what she's done is given us basic things that you're going to use all the time, like an alphabet, like a journal. We've got some Christmas elements if you want to do your Christmas cards, but we've also got some everyday things like butterflies.
Yes, exactly.
We've got
Some
background
beautiful
elements. And then we've got this really cool mailbox that has got themes for all year round. So it's very much an all seasons collection.
It is, isn't it? Definitely.
With so many elements that you can use with other collections as well. You know, like the journal. The journal is a blank canvas.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Alphabets, you can never have too many alphabets. So those are things you're going to use probably with other Sizzix dyes and actually other brands as well
100%.
because they're basics.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
So it is a huge collection and you'll see as we go through it.
Yes, so what we
There's a
are
lot in
going
it.
to do is, because they're all available in smaller bundles as well,
Yes.
we will bring in, of course, the smaller bundles as we look through them, just so you can see exactly, of course, what you're going to be getting within this. But of course, there are split pay if you want to go for everything as well to make it as accessible as we possibly can. So we're looking at £72.49 if you want to do that. Which bundle should we look at first? Should we go to the alphabet?
Should we start with the alphabets because they're very useful.
I think this is really, really special. Obviously, alphabets are always so useful. You know, there's no doubt about that, to personalise, to consistently use. But it's the fact that obviously with this, I just love the actual shapes and the sort of designs on them.
And the size of these, you'll see.
They're massive in the big set, aren't they?
They're big. So you've got a big, and this is, as we go through these, you'll realise that actually the bundle is pretty good value for what you're getting. So you've got your stamps. There are dies to match. So the dies obviously can be used on their own. It's a really nice, simple, quite classic font. But with the stamps have got this very classic sort of stripe design on. You've got all the extras as well. And if I bring in...
Yeah, you can see that on there, can't you,
the
on the journal?
So you can see there, you've got the choice, because you've got the stamps, you can choose the colour.
Definitely.
Pete did a lovely... I'll find it in a minute. Pete did a lovely Christmas card. Oh, it might be on the set. But this one here, I've stamped it in red, you can see. So you can customise it colour-wise. And I think the size is great because you can see here on a card, it's not too big.
No.
You're not going to put a whole sentiment with it, but things like Noel, joy.
Yeah, exactly.
That kind of thing. And it's also big enough and bold enough to work with the journal. So it's just that perfect, fits everything size font.
And I do just love that set when you've got your stamps, you've got your dies, you know you can use them independently, but then of course together, as you saw just there, they just work.
Gives you more options, and of course having the stamps also gives you options sort of colour-wise.
Yes, 100%.
All of these are going to come in storage wallets, so
nice,
I love that with the new Sizzix packaging. So you've got all your dies in a smaller envelope to match. That's the actual size there. So yeah, they're a good size. And of course your whole alphabet and all those extras, which just one of those sets you'll use, you know, you're going to use this set for years to come.
100%.
It's not going to go out of fashion.
No, it never does it, when you get those sort of designs as well?
Yeah.
So that's the first two elements of the big bundle. But of course, if you just want those, you were just looking for the perfect alphabet, then you can get it for £52.99. So about £13 off what it should be. And of course, you've got that on a split pay opportunity as well. Now, you showed the journal just there, so shall we come across to that next?
Come to that bundle.
This has been incredibly popular in terms of an element within this collection.
And this collection's beautiful. And I would say, if you've gone for the alphabet, or if you're going for this, consider getting the alphabet bundle as well, because you've got the numbers in here that match.
Of course, that will work with it.
So if I open this one first and show you.
Yeah. I just feel like you popping in, it's like, oh, here it comes.
So you've got your whole stamp set
in
here, which is a big old set.
Oh, I love that you've got like your wreaths as well, your Christmas trees.
Yeah, you've got decorations. So you've got dies to match as well. So with the dies, you've got 3 different tags that fit these. So you can do it either way around. You can stamp your outline, and then you've got the die to match.
Yeah, of course.
So it gives your tag a nice sort of decorative border.
Yeah.
You can see there. You've got your sentiments. So these are kind of mostly Christmas, but you have got For You and Cheer, which you know you could use for other things. Numbers, so useful. And don't just think Christmas. I know we've got some Christmas bits on here, but of course numbers for birthdays.
Round, isn't it? Yeah.
And to have the alphabet as well if you're going for that.
Definitely.
Then I love these circles. When I first opened this, I thought, oh yeah, circles, you could make those into baubles.
Yeah.
You could make a round tag, just get a little hole punch. But then I looked at them and I realised they've got a lovely sketchy design to them. They're not a
really
perfect
nice finish,
circle.
Isn't it?
So I really like those. You could even do a background with them.
Of course you could. That would actually look really nice,
Yeah,
wouldn't it? Different colours
really
and things
cool.
like that.
And you've got 3 different sizes of those. Then if you are making tags, all of these little elements will fit on your tags.
absolutely.
You've got Christmas tree. Wreath can be all year round. You've got this lovely sort of swag here and a bow.
Super.
So that's just one half of it.
That is. That's the first
And when I
part.
show you the other half, you're going to realise the value in all of this, because that is really useful.
Yeah.
And I would urge you, if you can stretch to it and you're going for the smaller bundles, alphabet.
Yeah, because it'll match
goes
perfectly, won't it?
with
Yeah,
this.
front-wise as well.
Then we've got the journal.
Yes, this is
Now
exciting, isn't
It
it?
looks quite plain from this packaging, but what you've got in here is all the elements to create a really cool journal. All of these dies will fit through an A5 machine, and they're very clever. And I'll show you the one Pete made actually. So you've basically got your front and back cover. You've got a matte and layer for that, because if you think about it, these are thin metal dies.
Yeah.
You're not going to be cutting through grey board with a thin metal die, but a journal, you do want it to be quite sturdy.
Yes, yeah.
So by having a matte and layer, you've instantly got 2 layers of card.
You've got more, yeah.
And depending on what card you use, I mean, this craft card's about £270.
Okay,
But if you use something like, say, the All and Create that's £350,
Yeah,
2 layers of that, that's like 700.
700 when you think about
well,
it.
that's as thick as grey board. So
Yes,
you're going to get a sturdy journal.
Yeah.
And then there's a very clever system. This sort of matte and layer is also your pages.
Ah, I see, that makes sense.
Because it's obviously the right size,
Yeah.
just a bit smaller. And then there's a really clever hinge system, which I will show you in a quick demo
Yeah,
when we've had
perfect.
a look through. But it means that you can insert your pages. If I bring in the one Pete did, he's kept his plain, which is kind of easier to see. So your
It's really nice
hinges,
as well, that extra strip.
yeah,
isn't it?
just having that little film strip's a lovely little
Yeah.
extra. You get your spine,
okay.
and the pages fit in with this lovely border.
Yes, I like that border.
Pete's done it in white card, so you can kind of see
Yeah,
there's like
yeah,
a
yeah.
spine. But I will demo it because it's easier to show you how you put it together. But it does give you a really polished look, because you've got that
course.
lovely edge
finish on
to your
it.
pages. And you can tweak this, because this is kind of your starting point. It's very much a blank canvas, so it doesn't matter what your style is. But these are tools. I don't even think of these as dies. I think these are tools.
100%.
You can tweak these. You can make your spine fatter and then put more of the little hinge bits in.
Definitely.
So yeah, this is a really, really cool set. And
That's amazing.
I would urge everyone to go for this.
Yeah,
Whatever you're buying today, this
go
is an
for-
essential
go
in
for
my
that.
mind.
Yeah, definitely. Wow, and that is down today to £61.99. So if you wanted to go for those 2 elements, again, as part of the smaller bundles, then you absolutely can do, or split pay £30.99. But of course, we have got the biggest discount on the big bundle that you can also see on your screen, which is where you're saving almost, well, over £100 actually for you to be able to get there, which is absolutely fabulous. But I think so many people are, of course, going to want to get that amazing album that we're seeing just there.
It's really clever.
Right, should we come across to this now? 'Cause
Yes,
we
this is another one that does
mentioned,
go
didn't
with
we,
the
that there was
album.
butterflies, and as soon as I spotted them, I
Yes.
was like, this is just really lovely. So.
Yeah, and you've just had a little peek actually at some of the...
exactly.
And this is why, as a big collection, you know, if you are going for the big bundle, it's
very
great
special,
because
isn't
you
it?
make your journal, you've got your alphabet to
Definitely.
personalise it, and now we've got butterflies to decorate. And I have, with this one that I've done at home, I have gone for a bit of a butterfly sort of, Dave was saying earlier, it's a bit Janie's original as well. She likes,
I can see
She likes
that.
the sort of botanical theme like I do. So
it's really nice.
these are great for whatever theme you want to go with. Now, with this particular bundle, you've got backgrounds. We'll look at those first, because these will work with anything.
Yes.
And this is another set that you're going to be using time and time again with all sorts of things. It's jam-packed.
Wow,
It does
look
go
at that.
nicely with the
Super.
butterflies, because you've got specimen, wings and things.
Yes, of course.
You've got that sort of
natural
botanical
history. That's nice.
field notes type thing. You've
Yeah.
got butterflies
Love
here.
those backgrounds though as well.
All these backgrounds. Full set of numbers, which are really handy.
Yeah, really
so if you want
nice.
to do the fig, if you're maybe putting butterflies on each page,
Yeah.
you can number them, which is quite cool.
Course, yes,
now these
brilliant.
you might be wondering, well, what on earth are those big ones? Those give you the look of watercolour. So if we
no
look
way.
at this card Pete did,
Oh, I see.
if you want that sort of solid bit of
Yeah,
colour,
yeah.
that loose watercolour that's quite hard to do.
It is, yeah.
You can stamp it.
Oh, what a good
so
idea. And
ink
nice to
one
have
of
them in those
these
different
up.
sizes as well,
Different
isn't it?
sizes, which match the different sizes of
Yeah,
butterflies
yeah.
in the other half of this.
Amazing.
And you can put a butterfly on top, but it gives you a lovely sort of grounding to put.
Of course, yeah, definitely.
Ink it up with any sort of ink you want to. I like to do oxides, and then if you spritz it with water, you'll get an even looser sort of look to it.
Lovely, okay.
So that's your background. That's
fab.
one half.
That's only the first part, isn't
That's
it?
only the first half of this set.
Yeah, and I do think, you know, when you have backgrounds like that, like we said, it will work with kind of the butterflies and everything, but actually we're constantly building backgrounds across everything that we have.
Everything, yeah, you're quite often, even if you've got patterned paper, sometimes
exactly.
you want to add detail, and this is just that perfect.
It's amazing, I really like that.
Bits going on in the background. Then the butterfly set, you've got stamps and dies. This is gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
This is just very me.
Yeah.
So
this is very up my street.
yeah, I love this. So we've got a really good die set in here as well. So let's start with the stamps. And let me bring back my bit of white paper to put underneath so you can see what's what. And we're that way around. There's one butterfly upside down and it throws me. So you've got a good selection of butterflies here, from a little tiny one up to some big bold
Beautiful
ones.
detail in
So
them
you've
as
got
well.
5 butterflies. Each butterfly's got a die to match. Because you know how awful it is to have fussy cut butterflies.
Gosh, so
I always
hard,
end
isn't
up
it?
snipping off.
And then drawing them on or
and
something.
then, or stamping it on my project, then
I know.
doing it and putting them over. But you've got these matched perfectly. And because they're just framelit dies, you can see you can get these spot on. So you've got one of those for each of the butterflies. Then we've got these lovely sort of postage stamp frames, and there's a die for each of those.
And again, postage stamps are always so popular to get the dies and then to get the stamps.
Exactly.
It's just fabulous.
So you can stamp, you can do it either way around, but you can stamp it first because when you die cut, there's a little cutout in each corner.
I see. So,
So as long as you can see your stamped line
How
in
clever.
each corner, you know you're perfect. And these frames, I think you will be using, again, not just with
Definitely.
these butterflies. There's one there. So
I just think that duo you are going to use constantly
You're
together,
gonna-
but
yeah.
separately as well.
Exactly. I mean, these frames are so useful.
Amazing, aren't they?
Apart from all the butterflies. And then you've got a couple of extras as well. You've got your little 25 cents and your New York postage mark because Janine from 49er Market lives in New York.
Ah,
so
look at
that's
Janine.
quite sweet, isn't it? I know.
I like New York.
Yeah, I think we should all go and visit.
I don't mind at all. Could absolutely do that.
I think we need to film some things with Janine. Let's
yeah.
all go.
And obviously we all need to come.
We all need to go.
Oh, it's one of my favourite places, honestly. I've advertised 4 or 5 times and I just want to go
I've
again
only
and
been
again.
once, but I really,
Super.
it's one of my favourite
I
places.
feel every time I've literally been, it's been a completely different trip. Even though you've gone to the same city, you know,
There's
it's
so much to see,
do.
isn't there? Yeah.
It was my first time I went was a trip with the school, so we were taken onto Broadway and like working with. I was at the Performing Arts College and we got to like work with everybody there. And you know, when you're like, oh my gosh, this is literally life. Like, how are we here? So
that is really
cool. It was fabulous. So yes, do go for that duo if you can, because that again is a brilliant, brilliant prize. We've then obviously got this over here, which is the next part of the collection.
So
that we can
this is
see.
Christmas.
It is, yeah.
And this is everything you need for Christmas, really, because she's put together 3 sets for this part of the bundle. So let's start with the stencil, with the stamps. So this stamp set is a big A5 set, and kind of a little bit like the one we just looked at that went with the butterfly. It's your background sort of, I call it background bits and bobs. So you've got another sort of messy watercolour focal point to put something on. So that looks great in the background. Works really well with the frames from the butterfly set, because of course your frames can fit around that. Then you've got sort of lovely background text that fits with Christmas. You've got a sentiment, but then you've got sort of Christmas lists, some text. Then you've got the relevant numbers. You've got 24, 25 and 12. Snowflakes, and then just little sort of filler stamps.
Yeah, of course.
So that's a lovely big stamp set.
So nice.
Then next up, let's do the other stamp sets and we'll come to the stencils last.
Yeah.
Then in this set, you've got dies and stamps.
Yeah.
So
really good.
2 parts to this. Now these are big, bold
They're amazing,
elements.
aren't they?
And if you look at this curve, this can make a wreath.
Oh, okay.
So you've got dies to match.
Yes, okay.
So you can stamp a whole page of those, die cut them, and then arrange them in a wreath. So it's going to be a big, bold
Yeah,
wreath.
yeah, of course, that's amazing.
But I like the fact they've been kept separate, because if you don't want to do a
Yeah.
wreath,
yeah, you don't need to, do you?
that can be just a branch coming
yes,
in,
lovely.
and you can put your baubles on it,
That's
as I've
really
done
effective,
there.
yeah.
There's all those little background elements, just really subtle, but just give...
It's the detail as well, isn't it, on these? You know, the fact that you've got sort of detail, it feels like shading kind of almost within them as well.
Exactly, yeah. It really... If you like the mixed media look, but you're not really
don't want to really
confident
do it,
with it,
yes.
this is what helps, because you've kind of got all the elements there for you. You've got a whole sheet of background stamps. You know, if you just stamp some of those, higgledy-piggledy over the background in a light colour, then come in with your
definitely
big branch, your baubles, etc. You've got your layout done for you.
And I love that star in that bow as well.
Yeah, and all of these have got dies, so
Amazing.
there's no fussy cutting. The baubles are lovely. They've got that real vintage look to them.
Yes.
So that's a beautiful stamp set,
isn't it? Wow.
Kind of proper classic, bit vintage.
Yeah, it's very traditional, isn't
which
it?
is very
Timeless,
much
you know, in
Janine
many
as well.
respects.
She
I
likes the
get that.
vintage. And then to top that off, you've got one more set, which mine are all inky and I've got tape all over. So you've got 2 stencils in here, big A5 stencils. So I'll show you.
We don't
those.
expect you to be inky with stuff.
Messy I know.
No, I was telling Jamie on his show, because he was saying about how messy he is and how he doesn't wash anything. I was like, well, Sharon actually does this, and now you've got inky.
Now I've got inky. Well, I knew if we get time, I was going to demo this. So I thought, well, I'll leave my tape on there. But yes, I wouldn't normally put it away like
saying
this.
how clean the likes of you and Hazel are and people like that.
Yeah, I am. So this is great because you've got, I'll show you on the packaging, so it's nice half.
I really like the shape, you know, of them trees as well.
They're big, bold trees, aren't they? And of course, you can just use one.
Yeah, of
you
course.
can just put masking tape over. Or if you are quite neat and use a small brush, you don't need to mask. But I am quite...
like to get into it.
Yeah. So I always mask off just in case.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
You've got some really nice ink splatters. You've got pine. That would work really well with the baubles from the stamp set. So think of these in conjunction with the stamps as well, because of course these are all going to mix and match.
Yeah, definitely.
Then on the other stencil, you've got your kind of Christmas plaid or tartan. We call it tartan, really, don't we, in the UK? That's lovely. You've got this lovely chevron border. Then that doesn't have to be Christmas.
No, of course.
Same with these are all just little filler elements.
Nice, yeah.
And then on top of that, she's added in more stamps for us.
Okay, wow.
So,
small.
Yeah, you've got your whole sort of Christmassy. These are really cute little...
the little footprints.
Little footprints. Could be Santa going across. So you can kind of create a scene with all of these, really. You've got your trees there.
Fantastic.
You can add in your footprints. So that covers you for Christmas.
Super, isn't it, to be able to get all of those as well. So then there is the final part, of course, to this bundle as well, which is where we come across, of course, to your sort of letterboxes.
Yes. Now, these are really cool because what Janine's done is she's given us a post box.
Yeah.
And rather than just be, this is a post box for Christmas, for your Santa's letters.
Yeah, of course.
She's given us this mailbox all year round. So the first set gives you the mailbox itself.
Yeah.
So you've got a stamp set to stamp your mailbox.
Okay, lovely.
You've got options for the little door or flap because you might want it open with something peeking out or a balloon coming out, or you might want it closed. So of course the angle at the bottom is going to change as to where it is. So you've got all of the options covered
really
there.
Nice.
You've got dies to match.
Okay, perfect.
So if you want to, you can stamp this just on a bit of card, stamp that on a bit of card, die cut them separately.
Yeah.
If you want to stamp the mailbox straight onto your card front, you can.
Yeah.
I've then die cut just the flap and
just
stuck it on. So you've got all the options there.
Yes,
You also get in this first one a really cute little envelope.
Yeah, I love that.
Because with the stamps, you've got
the little letter.
So if you're doing like a letter to Santa, or it could be a birthday invite, it could be
of course.
anything.
Yeah.
And then save you masking, the grass that goes around the bottom or rocks.
Yeah,
have
so you've got
a
that
little-
ground in then as well.
Yeah, and they've got a little cutout for the post, so you haven't
Super.
got to where I've put the grass there. There was no masking
Okay.
needed.
Yeah.
That's good. So that's sort of the first part of it, and you need this set for the other two.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Because the other two sets are the accessories that go with it. So the first one covers us for
Gosh, so
summer.
many. Yeah.
Because we've got beach. We've got to the beach. We've got this lovely little life thing, life ring, whatever they're called.
That is what they're called, aren't they?
I don't know.
Don't know.
An anchor. We've got a message in a bottle. We've got bunting. And then we've got birthdays covered as well. So we've got to the party. So that can go at the top of your post box.
But again, actually, when I look at that set, you would use it with the post box, but you would use those standalone as well, wouldn't
Definitely.
you?
I mean, look at those balloons. You've got dies for all of these as well. No fussy cutting.
Great,
Even the
aren't
balloon
they?
strings, you
Yeah.
don't need to fussy cut or
Lovely.
stamp them separately and layer. It's all
of
done.
course.
You've got a little bow, so it can be
So you
birthday
change it up
party.
so many times, can't you?
I
Yeah.
didn't get time to do one with the beach theme, but you know, you could colour this in with sand, do the rocks, and do sand.
Yeah, super.
So you've got two themes there, sort of birthdays, parties, summer. Then
it really is a huge collection, isn't it? You know, when you think we're still going.
It is, yeah. And I think, you know, when you look at the price of the big bundle.
That's what I mean. Like, we're
now
25
you can see
minutes
why.
in and we're still seeing what we're actually getting within this bundle.
Exactly. So that's, you need to see what you're getting really, take you with this collection.
Oh,
There's
wow,
so much.
and that as well.
So now our mailbox can be
Yeah.
Halloween and Christmas. So this set covers you for Halloween and Christmas. So I've
I
done a
read
Halloween.
that wrong right here. And that to me, I read as Dean Smith, who used to be a football manager. And I was like, wow, they obviously
Why
just
would
really
we
like
write
Dean
Dean
Smith.
Smith?
I mean, I suppose if you used to be a fan when he was a football manager, then I was like, it's Dear Santa. Like,
Dear
what's your Dean
Santa,
Smith? Oh, dear.
So with this one, Dear Santa would obviously fit on the letter that you've got in the
absolutely.
original sort of set. You've got a witch's hat, you've got your pumpkins, which I've used there, bats,
You see, again,
spider.
good to be able to change it up like that, isn't it?
Yeah, so that one post box is all year round.
Yeah.
You've got presents. That would also work with the birthday balloons,
Yeah,
of course.
absolutely.
So you've got Santa's hat, so he could have left his hat on top of the mailbox.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
So lots of suggestions there. Yeah, you've got a little
Yeah.
wreath to hang on it. So,
Brilliant.
so this one mailbox can be all year round, and you've got all the accessories for it.
And when you
basically.
think, look at that price that we're down to, £71.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. So it's really up to you. You know, if you're seeing certain elements in this and you're thinking, well, I want to go for those smaller bundles, you can do. But of course, the biggest bundle, and that's where you're getting everything, that also has the biggest saving, over £100 back in your pocket if you want to go for this. And that is, you can see the way that these all interchange with each other and just work so well as standalone, or of course the whole bundle obviously being used together as well. What we will do as well is we will run through all the individuals. So I know a few people have messaged in saying, well, can I just get the die set of the alphabet? Can I just get, you know, the numbers, for example? Yeah, you absolutely can. We'll get all of those coming through for you now so that you can see the prices of them as well. And you're going to do a demo.
Yeah,
What are you
I'll
going to start
with the journal, and
Nice.
we'll bring in the butterflies
Yeah, that'd be
and the
lovely.
alphabet.
Yeah, and see it kind of all
decorate
working together.
I did do a demo on this earlier where I was a bit slower and die cut every bit.
So you could watch it back. What time is that?
So 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. Lovely.
So I've pre-done the die
And it
cutting
has
now 'cause I
been
don't want to repeat.
really popular individually as well as part of the
Yes.
smaller bundle and the full bundle. So if you wanted it individually, just let you know it's £32.99. So you could, of course, go for it that way if this is the only part that you want.
And it is such a clever, it's a blank
Concept
canvas.
with it, yeah.
It's been, Janine's just, Janine and 49er Market is a
Yeah.
scrapbooking company, so journaling,
They
scrapbooking
just
is
know
her
how to do it,
thing.
yeah.
So it's really clever. So
Amazing.
let's tip out the dies and show you how this is all going to come together, because I've done the die cutting. So the first thing you're going to use is this. This is your front and back cover.
Okay.
So I've cut that twice from craft card, and you'll notice one corner, one side is rounded, so you know which is, this is where the spine's going to be. This is your edge. So that's the front and back covers, so that's that die twice.
Yep.
So we've done that one. The next thing is to give that a bit more stability, you're going to use this next one.
Yeah.
Again twice, and again it's got rounded edges, so these are going to be mats and layers to sort of just
nice.
double up the thickness really.
Yeah, of course.
Give it some stability. So you're going to want 2 of those cut from some nice, this is 49er Market, 12 by 12 paper I had actually.
Yeah.
Obviously the thicker you use, the more stability, you know, the more
course,
sturdy
yeah,
your
yeah.
journal's going to be. Then this one is how the spine works. And you're going
Okay.
to die cut that
Yeah.
3 times.
Right.
You'll notice it's got a score line down the middle.
Yeah.
So one of them you're going to not touch, you're not going to fold. The other two you're going to fold.
Okay.
And this is going to create the spine.
Oh, wow. That's clever and easy.
Now, you could absolutely play around with this to get thicker, because you could put another one there and extend it.
Yeah.
So you've got options. As I say, these are tools in my mind, because you've got
Absolutely.
options to play around with them. And I would stick that one on the top and those like that.
Yeah.
So we'll do that, and I'll mat and layer the front cover, because then we're literally, once you've done your die cutting, this does take minutes to put
You've
together.
actually got that there.
So let's pop these on first. So that's my back cover, because if you are using anything with text on, do think about where the rounded corners are.
Of course,
because
yeah.
you don't want them to be upside down.
Very true.
Or if you have put them upside down, then you need to get creative with your stamping
to cover it.
to make sure you just disguise that. So we'll just pop that on. Where's my pokey tool gone? There it is. And I love this. If, like me, you're sort of a bit of a collector of paper collections, I think making journals is a great way to use up all
some of
those, because they're too precious to use just on a card that someone might throw away.
Yeah, true.
So this is when I get out all my Arden cardstock.
You can use all your favourite bits.
All my 49er Market, all those Ciao Bella sets you've been buying.
Of course.
This is great because you're making something like a real keepsake with them.
Amazing.
So we'll pop this one on the front. I would, if I was at home, go round all four edges rather than do it like this, but I'm doing it this way for speed.
Yeah, of course.
But you want it a bit better stuck down than that, really. So we'll pop that on there, and it's just got a nice border. So straight away, I've doubled up the thickness of that.
Brilliant.
So that's my front, that's my back. So I've got rounded corners.
Yes. Okay, lovely.
So then my spine, if you put that layer on top, it looks a bit neater. I'll just use this. I would use red liner tape, to be honest, because you want it as strong as possible.
Yeah, okay.
But I'll just do this one because it's a bit quicker than getting the back off the red liner tape.
Yes, that's okay.
It's a bit fiddly, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this one, also this one that I've kept
straight,
you might want to cut two of those and stick them together again to give you even more stability for your spine.
Lovely, yeah.
But totally up to you. And then it's quite easy to line up because you've got that crease there. You're just going to kind of line that up with the edge. There we go. And then we're going to do the same with this one. And that's your spine.
Okay.
Let's pop that on. There we go. But yeah, you want a red liner tape or something quite strong, ideally, because this won't hold up to being thrown about in a handbag or whatever once it's made. Do it with something a bit stronger. And then you've got the choice. This can go on the front like so, or behind.
Okay.
It kind of depends what, I've got a nice pattern paper, so I don't really want to cover that, so I'm going to pop it behind.
Yeah.
But, you know, depending on what sort of journal you're doing, the choice is yours. So we'll pop that on.
Quite a lot of you coming through and taking advantage of this individually. So yeah, it's a really, really good deal. I mean, if you do want this as tools, as Sharon was saying, so that you've then got that concept of being able to make these journals, to be able to extend them in the ways that Sharon was talking about, at $32.99. I mean, it's a really good price, isn't it?
It is. It really is. And I know when you see how the spine works.
Yeah. You'll be like, aha.
You're all going to be, oh,
yeah,
I need that. It's very clever.
Are you okay to make and sell? Like if you make journals and things like that as well?
Yeah, absolutely. So easy to line up because of course you've got that crease line there to look at.
Okay.
So that's my journal.
Nice.
And we need a spine.
Okay.
So you've got this die here, which cuts a concertina.
Okay.
So you're going to fold this as I've done here, and you'll see you've got narrow strips, then a sort of bigger mountain as such. You're just going to put glue, red line tape ideally, in between all of those and pinch them, and you will end up with this.
Ah, yes, I see.
So there's your spine. I've put red line tape on the back. Now, when you're playing around with this, once you've made one, of course, you could do multiples of these. You could chop them wherever you want.
Yeah.
So if you've made your spine thicker, just make an extra one of these. And it's going to sit right in the middle of kind of where your... I should have done a different colour so it was a bit easier to see. But it's going to sit right in the middle.
Yeah. 3/4 of the stock now of that die set individually has gone and has been allocated.
See, you're all seeing how clever it is. And I haven't even got to the cool bit yet.
No, exactly.
Because there's another cool bit to come. So now you want to make sure this is kind of in the middle, both that way and up and down.
Okay.
So did I cut? Thought I'd cut an extra page somewhere. Maybe I didn't. We'll use the die. You do want to sort of make sure you're visually about halfway. I'm not going to stress too much for demo purposes, but you might even want to measure it and make sure you're sort of halfway. You've got a bit of wiggle room, so don't stress too much. So now my spine is in, ready to have pages attached. So let's cut a page quickly, because I thought I'd done one, but I obviously haven't. So unless I've buried it somewhere.
It's just going to turn up, isn't it, when we're not like looking for it?
Yeah, I thought I had. But anyway, let's cut a page from something. We'll just do a plain one. So I'm going to cut that one. Yeah, I'll find it the minute I cut this one. So this is my page. Actually, this is a good colour to see. So you're going to cut as many pages as you want to fit in.
Yeah.
And you might think, yeah, you're just going to stick that to those spines, job done. But no, there's an even cleverer aspect. So this die here, you're going to die cut that, and it gives you this little slot in the middle, and it's got a score line. So you're going to fold that.
Okay.
And then it slots perfectly over that hinge.
Oh, that's so clever.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that coming even from, you know, the finished
Even from-
ones.
no.
You can't quite see how it's been
So
done.
you've got a bit of wiggle room. So
Yeah.
if you're not quite, if you're not quite
Okay.
central,
Yeah.
you've got the adjustment there. See, I actually am a bit too near the top, so I can always
move it.
shuffle it
Yeah,
down
yeah.
a bit. So the first thing you're going to do is put some red line tape on that little bit that's sticking up.
Okay.
And this makes it so easy to do. So you're just going to put a bit of red line tape on there, like so.
Yeah.
Let's just snip that off. And then, ooh, there we go. And before you bring your page in, you can put another bit of tape. I'll just use double-sided tape 'cause it's a bit quicker to get the back off. But use red line for everything. So you're going to stick it on both sides, but we don't have to worry about the front for the minute because there's an easier way to do that than trying to put tape along there when this is in the way.
Right.
So for now, I'm just going to take the backing off these two.
Okay. We are over allocated now on this individually as an item. So if you've got it in your basket, like a lot of you have done, and you actually want to confirm just on this rather than the duos or the big bundle, just make sure you check out.
And this is your point for adjustment.
Okay, so get it exactly where you want
can see
it.
I'm nearer the top than the bottom, so it needs to come down a little bit. So I'm going to shuffle it right down.
Okay.
And that's when I'm going to bring this up.
Oh, and then you stick it on.
So they're now stuck together. My page is going to go in. Don't forget to look at where the rounded corners are because they're going to be taking out.
Yeah.
Now, I don't need to try and get tape in there because if I just put tape along here, it's going to stick to there. So that's way easier. So just along that straight edge.
It's not fiddly then, is it?
Not at all. No, you're not trying to get your tape in a sort of little area.
No.
I keep putting my pokey tape.
Oh, it's just there. It's under the machine. All the same colour as well, so it camouflages.
Yeah, although it's beautifully coordinated, it does mean it's camouflaged. So now I can just pop my page in, make sure it's straight, because you've got that nothing sticking yet.
Bless me.
And then I can just fold this on top to push it in
look how good
place.
that is.
And you've got
And then it's that lovely finish on
that
the
lovely
edge.
finish, because it's got that kind of torn, raggedy edge, which is
that's
really
brilliant.
pretty. And it's secure on both sides. and you just repeat that process. Now, I would decorate your pages probably before you stick them in because they're easier to stamp
And then it's ready
on.
just to be able to pop. Yeah,
But that's how you assemble the journal.
That's fantastic.
Which is really cool, isn't it?
Wow.
So shall we add some of our alphabets
let's definitely
and decorate it a little
so
bit?
If you want the journal, there is only the last couple of chances individually. Do remember, of course, it comes in the bundle as well. So if you wanted to go for this, that is where it is in the albums, but you will also get the tag bundle with this as well. That is £61.99, of course, if you want to go for that duo. And it's lovely as well to work together. Obviously, you got your numbers with that as well. You've got those beautiful kind of circle stamps that we see in that, so your stamps and your dies to be able to get. But we're going to see it with the alphabets now, so if you want to go for those as well, then we have got that duo, or of course them individually, depending on whether you just want the stamps or the dies.
Exactly. So I've already done the alphabet actually. So, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab.
Yeah.
I am going to show you how they work rather than skip to just
Mhm.
here's a done one. Let's just quickly show you.
Yeah, perfect.
So you've got all of your alphabet, and the easiest thing is to stamp first. So let's just grab that in, pop it on a block, and then I think I use this ink. You want an ink that's fast drying, something like an archival or a VersaFine Clair. Because you're going to want to die cut it pretty much straight away.
Yeah, of course.
So for all of your letters, you're going to stamp them, and they stamp beautifully, as you can see.
And it is lovely, that stripe detail, isn't it? That you
It's
actually get on
fabulous,
them.
isn't it?
Shapes
Really
lovely too.
nice. And then the dies are open, so it's really easy to line them up. You might want to use a bit of washi tape, a bit of Sizzix Maker's tape. Got to find the end now. But because they're so open, and when you look at them, let's find the end.
It's going to be like one of the last
It'll be the last
ones
one.
that
I
comes
find,
out.
won't it? Do you know, when I was doing them at home, I literally found them straight away, the ones I wanted.
No, it's like, where is that?
There it is.
There it is, yeah. Oh, muddled in.
Lovely. Let's tip all those out the way. When you get these home, I always put a magnetic sheet in and keep them in order because it saves this rummaging around. But you can see the stamping literally just fits in. So as long as you can see it all, you're lined up. Pop a little bit of washi tape on and run that through. And with Sizzix dies, you can see the cutting edge is literally on that edge, that inside edge. So you won't get a massive board around them. They're just going to be perfect.
Nice, aren't they?
So that's how those are going to work.
Perfect.
So I've already done them.
Yep.
And I've done them in that colour to coordinate with this card
Yeah,
shop.
it works so well.
So
doesn't
I'm
it?
just going to glue those on, and then we'll add a butterfly as well because we've got that lovely set.
Yeah.
The other thing is we might want to add a little bit of stamping.
Yeah, of course.
So we've got those to play with as well. Now, when I'm doing something like this, I always start kind of in the middle-ish. So there isn't a letter in the middle.
Yes, it's easier, isn't it, to go for that
Yeah.
one first, definitely.
Make sure, because there's nothing more annoying than having a big gap at one end and it looks really weird. So kind of get an idea. And then you can also help yourself by laying this out a bit flatter. But I'm just going with it as is. And I'm just using some glue that's clogged up.
Oh no. Happens a lot.
Yeah, isn't it always the way? And where's my pins?
I'm saying, like, on so many shows recently, it just always feels like with the temperatures in the studios that they get
I
clogged
think
up,
it is
don't
the
they, so
warmth,
much.
actually. Do you know what? I've got another
Yeah.
glue here to save me finding my...
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got to say this studio light glue is actually really good. It doesn't,
really?
doesn't actually
Yeah.
clog very easily. But yeah, the heat. Also, I'm terrible because I leave all my crafting supplies in the car all the time. And of course, at the moment, yeah, I've got to say, it doesn't seem
quite well.
to have affected anything really. But
Shows really, just testing them out.
Yeah.
Giving them high conditions, and you're like, yeah, these are even better than I thought.
yeah, they should get me to do all the product testing. shouldn't they? I'll leave it in my car when it's 40 degrees.
Exactly. Well, that's Thursday, I think.
Oh.
Thursday's like 38 or something.
Oh my goodness. Not good when you work in a shed in the garden.
No, that's the thing.
I've got prep to do in my little shed.
You've got a fan?
Well, I have, but fan and paper crafting don't really go when you've got tiny little die cuts.
Everything's just blowing away.
Yeah, so I tend to just get up really early.
That's a good idea, isn't it? It's a bit like if you've got a dog, you can go for a dog walk.
Exactly.
Really.
It's not like I'm getting in the car and going anywhere to work. I've only got to walk up the garden.
Good idea.
So I can literally go out there and
and then have the rest of the day
and
after.
then come in and
sit
in the cool. So that's really cool.
That looks great. Really nice.
Now, in terms of stamping, it's nice to have little bits going on in the background.
Definitely.
So if you lay this out, now obviously you would normally do this before you put it together, but I wanted to show you, I didn't want to run out of time without showing you how to make your journal, because that's kind of wouldn't be very helpful for you. For my background stamping, I do always tend to come in with lighter colours. Don't go in with black. Because it's going to be too distracting. If you are going to do black or grey, do a second generation stamping, stamp off and then come in. But if you just want some little bits of text, now I'm not going to waste the ink that's on there because I'll get another sort of bit of texture going on. And think of both. Just put a little bit here and there. And I'm going to use that one in a minute as well. Now I have already stamped a butterfly somewhere.
And obviously this is a stamp set that comes with your pretty wings and things, so with that butterfly set as well, so they work really nicely together.
Yeah, they do, they really do. And if you want to have, so you've got bigger stamps here as well. This one's...
I mean, some are just going to make great backgrounds, aren't they, anyway?
Yeah, this one's really textural. The other thing is you don't always have to use a block with it. Because you're just wanting texture, I could come in, say, with this blue and just dab it. Here and there.
And just add a little bit,
You'll just get...
Just makes it a bit more distressed, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, and it makes it more interesting because you don't want to see sort of a repeating pattern.
True.
And always dab it off a couple of times because you'll get,
Yeah, good idea.
So just a bit of texture in the background is nice.
Lovely.
And then we'll bring in... I thought I'd got one already. See the mess I'm getting in already. I thought I'd have done a butterfly. If not, I've got some card here. We'll do another one.
Exactly.
And actually it'll show you how nicely they line up. I've done the frame, so I'll find that page in a minute as well that I know.
That will be with the butterfly, won't it? Like hiding together. So.
Yeah. So let's grab a butterfly.
Oh, there it is. It's under there, the butterfly.
Ah, is it?
Under here.
Oh, yes, it is. It is. Well done.
Oh, a little spot of a corner.
See, this is what I do at home. I bury everything. So I've done a butterfly.
Yes, here it is.
Colouring wise, I would just use some distress inks. So I've got a nice blue and a green.
Yeah.
And just a bit of water.
Yeah.
So let's grab a brush. Spritz of water.
Yeah, and we can add all of that in. Obviously, all the butterflies as well, that you're going to get that mix of different sizes, 5 different sizes, but they've all got, you can see just there, just beautiful sort of qualities to them as well.
They do. I love the mix of sizes because this one's sort of bold enough to be a focal point, which is what we're going to do with it. Add a little bit of water.
Yeah.
And kind of come in the middle with one colour. I do like to stick to symmetrical.
Yeah, I get that.
So we'll have blue in the middle.
That's a beautiful white butterfly I saw the other day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was so pretty.
Well, I
Go on.
screamed. The other day we'd had cabbage for dinner. We'd had, this was Sunday actually, so we'd had like a, well, I say bacon and cabbage, that's an Irish thing, is it?
Oh,
we'd
no,
had gammon and cabbage.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, got you.
So anyway, I'd cleared the table and I was just walking through the dining area and I thought, oh, there's a bit of cabbage on the table.
Oh, it wasn't cabbage.
And I picked it up and I went to go towards the bin and it moved. Well, I screamed, let go of it, and it was butterfly.
Oh, my goodness. So that was like the white butterfly as well?
It was actually a lovely, beautiful red, lovely red butterfly. Yeah, but I screamed.
Oh my gosh, but that made you jump so bad.
It did, because you don't expect a bit of cabbage
to move in your hand.
And it just fluttered down to the floor and lay there. I'd obviously frightened it as much as I'd frightened myself.
Yeah.
But I picked it up and took it outside and it flew off, so it was obviously right. But yeah, it did give me a real fright.
Oh my goodness.
It's quite funny. So there's my butterfly, not cabbage.
Yeah. No. Good.
And
Beautiful.
then, of course, we've got the frames. So I
Mhm.
have already cut a frame.
Lovely.
Now, the fallout from your frame can also go back in if you want it to.
Yeah.
So because this was double-sided card, I could just
spin
flip
it
that
over.
over and I've
Really
got a
nice.
really nice sort of contrasting flame.
Definitely.
Flame. So I'm going to pop this on. And before I put the inside bit on, we'll just add a bit of stamping to it. I can't believe where the time goes on.
It does, doesn't it? But actually, I think it's really nice to see, you know, how many things you can kind of use in this as well.
Yeah,
like, in
it's
just, like,
such a
this way,
huge
isn't it?
collection. And the thing is, you know, pop to the Sizzix website. There will be all sorts of inspiration on there.
Oh my gosh, exactly.
Because this is a huge collection, and I know Pete and Jess will have done some really cool things with it as well. The other thing is, look up 49er Market. Janine from 49er Market is on Instagram, etc.
Oh, super. Yeah,
and
yeah.
her design team will obviously be doing all sorts of wonderful things with
It's
this
always great,
collection.
isn't it, to see all that inspiration.
So you're not going to be short of ideas. And I've got to say, I think you're going to be seeing this journal on all sorts of my other shows.
Yeah,
'cause I'm
yeah.
gonna be,
It's so good, isn't it?
I'm going to be shoehorning this in with everything because anytime I'm doing a paper show,
absolutely,
this is going to be great. I'm here next week actually with the new Tim Holtz papers.
Oh, are you? Exciting.
So if I get time, I might make a journal with those because that would be really cool.
That'll be a good show. What day is that?
Wednesday, I think.
Wednesday. Don't miss that then.
So yeah, it's just one of those. It's a tool, you know. It's just one of those that you're going to use
Absolutely.
time and time again. And then my little butterfly can sit
beautiful.
there.
How good
And
that
then I've got all the fun yet of filling that book
Yeah.
with more pages full of goodies.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. So don't miss out, of course, on this. As you can see on the website, everything individually is there, apart from the journal now, because that has sold out completely on its own. But of course, you can get that in terms of the smaller bundle, the bigger bundle. But here's all of your different codes if you want to go for it. We've got just one left as well of the big shop, haven't we? That's it.
Yes, yes.
So
yeah, one hanging on in from earlier.
Yeah, just to give you a really, quick thing, that is it. That's all we have. So if you do want to go for that big shot, you can see the code, of course, is just there. In fact, we'll bring it just quickly onto the show for you because once that's gone, I've got no idea how long it will take us to obviously get more of the redesign. So it's the brand new big shot that we've got there.
Yeah, and I've got no idea. You know, I'm not saying this is a sales thing. It might not be here for a while. I don't know.
No, we don't know. We haven't been told. We're just
so
told
if
there's
it's
one and that's
if
it.
it's
We haven't got
something
any
you've
more
been kind of
in our warehouse. So, no, exactly. Yeah. And obviously, it is there on split pay. It's that redesign, so you can see it's as great as they always have been. Obviously, your big shots, but it's the fact that you have got that lovely redesign.
Yeah, it's the same big shot we all know and love in terms of the reliability, the sturdiness of it. But they've just given it a little tweak because it is 20
just
odd
the
years
roundness
old.
and everything just looks nice,
yeah,
doesn't it?
Facelift. So the handle coming off is an improvement, obviously, because that's really handy.
Yeah.
If, like me, you take your machine out and about. So I bring it over here. So that's really, really handy.
Yeah.
There's a little button there. The handle comes off. And then you can store it underneath.
Yeah, perfect.
This machine lives in my car. This is the machine I bring back and forth here. So this is great because I can just pop the handle in there, carry it out to my car. You've got handles here to carry it because obviously you've got no handle on the top.
Yeah, very true.
But you do have a little ledge there. So actually you can move it around.
Absolutely.
Like so. So it's quite portable, A5 machine, and of course because it's got the wide mouth, the deep mouth,
it's great, isn't it?
you can be using your big styes,
Absolutely, as
your
well.
better press, all of those kind of things with it as well.
So yeah, don't miss out on it while we've got that final one that is here and available for you. There's lots of you looking at it. We will just give you a quick reminder of the smaller bundles. So let's come first across, obviously the one at the top just here, because we do know, of course, now that that die set individually to be able to make the journal has gone. But if you want to get that, there's still the chance to get that, of course, alongside the stamps and the dies for your numbers, for obviously the beautiful tags and for everything that you're seeing just there. So that's the first of the smaller bundles. So that's £61.99. Obviously, we've seen the alphabets being used as well. So we've got the jewel of the alphabets, your stamps and your dies.
Yeah, I would
Lovely,
say
aren't
if
they?
you are going for smaller bundles and you're going for that journal one, if you can, add this alphabet one in because you've already got the numbers with the tags.
And it's nice to have the same sort of fonts,
You want
isn't it?
the
And it all
same
look
fonts
uniform
because sometimes
together.
you want, letters and numbers together.
Yeah, definitely.
and
So-
they coordinate beautifully.
Yeah, so that's £52.99. Then we'll come across to the one with the butterflies, because obviously we've seen that being used to all come together,
Yes.
as well, of course, with the journal. And this is your Pretty Wings and Things bundle, and just a lovely duo to have with the stamps
Yeah,
and the dies.
fabulous. And of course, look at these. These are going to work with other journals you might have. You know, if you're not going for the journal today, you might already have Eileen Hull journals that you want to use these to decorate, because you've got all your background stamps there. Yeah, and you've got your butterflies and your frames and all those fabulous sort of watercolory background bits as well.
Absolutely. We've then got obviously holidays alights as well, so we do have that opportunity to be able to get this, and that's obviously 3 sets that you get within
Three
this,
sets
which is lovely.
with this lovely, very 49er market kind of vintage style to them. The die set with the stamps to create the wreath is fantastic. You saw how big and bold that was. So you've got that pine sort of spray, the holly, all the decorative elements to either make a wreath or just literally decorate, you know, like a sprig. You've got the stencils with stamps, and then you've also got the other, what did you get as well? The other stamp set?
This stamps.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
the background stamps. We
Yeah,
moved on, and I've got the memory of
no, I'm the
goldfish.
same. And then this is your final smaller bundle that we've got there, which again, you saw how all of those extras can obviously interlink with the postbox. But go for it all if you can, because that's where you get the biggest saving, of course. And you can see it's an absolutely massive, massive bundle that, of course, we can see just there. So do take advantage of it. Thank you. It's been lovely.
Thank you.
I'm off for a while now because it's been your birthday. Is it your
Mine
birthday?
was July.
Yours is July. I knew you were summer because I was like, there's a lot of us that are
we're all
summer, aren't we?
Yeah.
My birthday's on Friday. So it's Thursday's Friday. So I'll be back kind of a couple of weeks' time.
Leos in
And
this
yeah, there
building.
isn't there? Probably why we all do this. So yes, I will see you when I am back. But have a lovely time until then, and obviously just stay tuned on social media for all the good stuff coming up.